he's like, "You say I'm sketchy. Your mom's sketchy." Just like an old school your mom thing. All right. We are locked and loaded. Ready to go. Boom. Here we go. It is the 30-second countdown. No-Nit Thursday. Ready to go. Boom. Here we go. It is $1,000 max. We had a eventful Tuesday. Eli also was in the booth, Vic, and that was very interesting.
Yeah.
It was good. Old school buddy of mine, he had a ball, so it was good. He wanted me to tell you too.
Good.
Thanks for giving him the reins. I tell people all the time, Vic is in high demand in the Toledo area, folks. I mean, he's just going around giving speeches and doing everything. I think he should run for mayor, honestly, eventually. Mayor Vic. It sounds good. But look at this lineup we have today.
Yeah.
And returning after making his debut, I almost feel like he should have like a certain symbol next to him. Sketchy Josh was like MVP of the Tuesday.
Yeah.
He worked in, I believe, 5 bluffs successfully on his debut. And I'm talking, Vic, in case you...
It's not an easy table to bluff.
In case people missed Tuesday and they're tuned in, Sketchy Josh in the middle right there in the red.
Yeah.
Maroon, wherever you want to call it. He was literally... Also, not just like going out, leading out, bluffing. Like he would have nothing. He would check to the button would raise. He'd come over the top. I mean, he mixed up his bluffs excellent on Tuesday. So interesting now in the 2-5 format. He already showed he can kill it in the 5-10. Now at the 2-5 where the action's just driven up. You got MVM Bob and Enright on the opposite sides who love to make big pots. This is going to turn into a great 2-5 $1,000 matchup. I absolutely love it.
Yeah. And tonight we've got another satellite for the Millie, and man, the place is filling up fast. Don't be surprised if suddenly you don't hear anything from either Dom or I, because they're probably going to be called in there to do some push on the tables. It's
bumping.
Big turnout tonight for the satellite.
Yeah, a lot of anticipation for that $1 million guarantee. We talked about it. $600 buy-in. $65 though today. If you play in the satellite, you can get the ultimate max value.
Yeah.
$200K up top for first place, and don't forget, folks, even though it's not on here, a 3,000 double bag, or we'll say multi-bag bonus, because there's going to be so many day ones.
Yeah.
I hope we see a few names on there getting maybe 4, 5,
it's
possibly
possible.
6. It's definitely possible.
Yes, it sure is. Also, if you go to the reservepoker.com, there are a couple of new graphics that you can see there. One is the detail structure for the Millie. So if you're wondering how the blinds are going to work, there is a graphic on the reservepoker.com. Also, all of the satellites, there's a separate graphic for all of the satellites for the Millie. Mm-hmm. Keep in mind that we will not have a satellite next Thursday because we'll be doing our $100,000 mega bounty coming up. And
here it is.
Here it is right here, March 13th through the 16th, and $240 buy-in. And there will be a satellite next Wednesday, the night before it starts. There will be a satellite.
Yeah, so this
another satellite for the mega.
And we're talking about value right now. $240 buy-in, top 10% advantage to each flight. But on day 2, you can do $500 bounties for every knockout you get. And then there's still a $1,500 multi-bag bonus. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 11 a.m. or 6 p.m. You choose your time. Vic, we got over 170, almost 180K in the last one.
Yes.
There's a possibility that we could hit 200. I'm not saying that's. I'll give it probably like a 33% chance that we hit 200K in this, which is, we're poker players. We know those hit from time to time.
Absolutely.
So here,
hand
number
hand
1
of the night. Yeah, we've got the two Bobs, Enright and MGM, and Dave B. 3-handed.
You can't win them all unless you win the first one.
That's right.
Open ender victory cigar for Dave B. He's going to fluff in 50. Here's the return of Bill, too. We have some interesting shout-outs, by the way.
Yeah, Dave B. Made his first appearance way back in September, so we're glad to have him back. Banjit is back again. We saw him a few weeks ago. It's good to have Banjit back. First hand of the night going to Dave B.
I'll sell it to you. In the Italian place, they say bad things. I've not heard one, like, they say the pasta's girl.
I can also pay you.
That can, it just means you're gonna have that much less.
Sure, probably $5 grand.
We just gotta be sure if you do, to let him know so they can.
Miles, who was in that 5-10 game on Tuesday, too, was a little bit card dead, so put a little watch on him, because, I mean, the odds are if you're card dead one night, you should get a little rush tonight. So looking to see Milo in seat 4.
Bill was a last minute add-on here. We had a last minute cancellation. He was about to play in the satellite and said, "Hey, seat open, I'll take it." And yes, he is a Legends guy.
There are white checks. I didn't see. They didn't give me white.
Yeah, shout out to Legends
Yeah, there's not a lot of white.
Poker Club group. Love seeing one of their own being represented at Live at the Reserve on Thursday night in the No-Nit game.
No-Nit Thursday. Here at the Reserve, we are in Toledo, Ohio.
And there we have Enright, who is the embodiment of no-nits. He is the Don Juan, the Babe Ruth, the Sultan of SWAT, the Monument.
Good chance if you Google no-nit, you're going to get Bob Enright's picture.
I got the ribeye today, and normally I get the sirloin.
Jack 3, no good. He's like, I'm getting a discount. Let's just play the heater.
Yeah,
Let's go 2 for 2.
$10 straddle of virtual because of the rock, and the rock is an element of tonight's game.
He does flop a gut shot.
I'll check.
Check, check, free card. Young Eric dealing the cards for us to get things started.
But does now he could hit a straight with either a 3 or a 7. Why not? Ooh, Queen gets there for Sketchy Josh.
He wasn't on the list. He wanted to.
Such a great poker name, too. First time on here last Tuesday, I go, he's already going in with Sketchy Josh. I absolutely love the handle.
Great river card. Unfortunately, I don't think he's going to get paid off here. Everything Dave was looking for did not come through, so the second hand of the night goes to Sketchy Josh. And Sketchy Josh, shout out to all of his poker buddies out there. So if you're watching and cheering on Sketchy Josh tonight, let us know if you're out there.
You don't have to show it.
Let us know who you're rooting for. We've got a great
No, I understand that. But I'm saying
chat started so far with Daryl and Gray
Yeah, you
and
gotta
Nick.
show to get rid of the nip. But if you ask the table, do I
King
gotta
Rock.
show? No one's gonna say anything.
Kiwi,
Yeah.
Okay. Dealer, do I need to show?
Cameron, shoot, he's cheering on Billy.
We give Eric a nit chip and we just won't pay it. No money for what you guys' names?
Yeah, if you answer that question, you don't.
And now the question is out on the chat board. Who is going to be the first player tonight to successfully bluff
Dave, right?
Mr. Enright?
Are you allowed to take 0?
Miles.
So you're setting the over/under at 0.5.
I'd say a good Vegas line for that would be 1.5, to be fair.
Okay.
But I'm just not going against a sticky player like that. I mean, it's possible, because that also includes the pots, though, where there might only be $60 in the middle, and it's not worth it. So I guess a big pot or just any pot?
Any successful bluff, I think Larry D is saying.
Okay. I mean, that'll
like
give
it.
1.5, the over-under line. A couple of 8s with the ace, and that misses everything.
This was a team just put together.
Back in the day, Michigan was the mecca of slow pitch.
Crazy.
When you get better, you go to Michigan and play against them.
Yeah.
That's right.
But last year we won Stadium World.
No, that's what they were saying on the thing, and this is reminding me. I played in a couple.
And the message board going off the chain. I know Vic's been active on it. I'm just catching up. I put in my like right now, so
It's funny, I was a catcher.
shout out to everyone on there.
This is a 5-hour live stream tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be going till 11:15, and our next live stream will be this Saturday. We will have the regular Joe Poker Show. Didn't have that last Saturday because of the 30K in a day, but we'll return to that schedule. Next Tuesday, we will have the
Trying to help you.
Eric, I'm signing you again.
Got your back.
Rumble at the Reserve, a regular Tuesday night.
Hey, you and Brian are taking it home this Saturday, and actually, Vic, I'm going to have a relaxation day that day and charge the batteries, and I will be tuning in
Under the gun takes
for that one.
I would let you.
Oh, does it?
You could have done it.
I am cooking venison.
I would ask
Yeah.
you, do you want to strangle? I would
No.
mind
Yeah,
saying
under the gun
Right.
takes it.
Third.
Under the
No,
gun
I
takes it
don't want
over the
to
bud.
Okay,
But I will if nobody else is.
got you.
And these knit buttons are.
Fold.
I keep looking at all these buttons, thinking the buttons.
Fold. Those are $1,000 chips.
No, I understand that. That's how much you lose trying to get rid of it. We call them the Buddha button. The Buddha button.
Early position, Banjit's going to raise it up with ace-8. He's going to get 2 callers, so we got a pot just about $100.
Did you hear the shot already fired by Matt? They call the no-nit chip the Buddha button.
Oh, that is a shot fired.
He was like,
Is there coincidence on that?
yeah, he was like 50. He was like 50%.
Banjit has an opportunity here. Continuation bet might just take this down.
I couldn't believe it when I saw that. I was like, Buddha,
Well, it's hard. You go up a
50%.
little bit, you're like, yeah, fuck it, what's $5 or $10?
I was getting a lot of hands. I just wasn't getting a lot of winners.
Straddling too, and that counts. That helps.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, there's nothing worse than a string of seconds.
So Banjit takes down his first hand of the night,
Especially in PLO.
and he's got a shout out to all his buddies at Mad River, specifically Derek and Reese. If you're out there, and there's a shot of the main room, you can see the tables filling up quickly. A lot of familiar faces and a lot of faces that we see for our big events, and they're trying to get a seat into the biggest event so far this year, the Millie, through this satellite. And Dave, I did not make it to get stakes. Here I was
Now you're not playing right.
helping set everything up and find out who's going to go, and then I realized I had a conflict. So last minute I had to cancel out, but Dom did join the guys for Bite to Eat before tonight's live stream.
Action's gonna start on the
See
small
Chad
line.
Stone in there too, representing the Mafia. Good luck, Chad. One of the best poker characters in the Midwest, and I will say that with confidence. I mentioned it about when he's on here. It's kind of like, Max Value Mafia MGM Bob on there. Poker needs more animated players showing the emotion. That's what started out, and it's lacking these days. That's why when those type of players get on here, whether it's tournament or cash, I get excited because that's the type of poker I grew up with, having animated players that are vocal, make it fun to watch, but still be competitive at the same time, take it serious.
It just depends.
Well, sixes. Flopping an open under for Matt. Buddha, though, pair and a gut shot.
Yeah, he was the pre-flop aggressor.
These two broke bread together before this stream. Uh-oh.
That's why it's tough for me to leave for dinner. I gotta leave early. Bob, you're in Warren, right?
Yeah.
9 of hearts.
Where are you? Rochester Hills. Oh, that's all right. Hour and 45. It's manageable.
145?
What do you take?
75?
Yeah. Pick it up at Crooks. Just go right down.
I hit my.
Buddha.
I mean,
But
the good thing is during rush hour,
Matt
most
is not
everyone's
having
waiting
it.
to
He
sit.
makes the call,
That's why I left today.
and we'll see what happens with this king.
Yeah.
Does Buddha put in another barrel to try to take it down? And the answer is yes.
I was going to vote for like 225,
My wife did the last night.
200.
So I drove to that. And then I had a meeting in Rochester.
To the house of the grass. Yeah. That's a lot of driving.
It was a lot.
That's a long
I'm trusting these guys were talking poker strategy earlier today. Now the first one is trying to bluff the other one, and
Yes.
it gets called loosely.
Wow,
And that's a great read by Matt.
sure was.
Buddha is hard to pick off. Round one, Headley. And Dr. Bourne, I was wondering where you were earlier. I thought I was seeing you today, even on the live stream.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing well. Keep it warm in this cold. Larry D, We the Ones, King Rock.
And so I turned around. I'm like losing my seat.
Another voice.
And then, yeah.
Yeah.
And I think I'm gonna lose my 2-5 seat because it takes a while for them to open the
Most
second.
likely may come next Tuesday.
But I walked in, they sat me down right away, so.
Maybe sometimes.
You know what's great about this one is we're seeing multiple combinations of players that haven't played against each other on this live stream on a Thursday night.
It just worked out, there was an open seat, so I keep looking at.
It is. It's great to see, the fresh faces or the fresher faces.
55.
And Banjo, seat 2, had a great debut on here.
Yes, he did.
Says, thank you, may I have another? And this was the hand on Tuesday, the hand of the night, Vic. You and me always talk about hands of the night. Ace Queen, 6 out of the first 10 hands. Ace Queen, wow, someone had. Huh. It just came out like gangbusters, like the tone setter of the evening. Bob will get rid of his chip, take home $7, give back 3 to the dealer. True gentleman.
She called me. So, exactly. When I called, they said it was 12, and when I said I played, somebody must have.
Yeah, I have to say, occasionally we've been getting together on Thursday evenings, and it's not an exclusive club per se. We try to reach out to people that are playing in the live stream, and thanks to Buddha, thanks to Dr. Boring, thanks to Matt, we really have some really great conversations about poker and about poker strategy.
Nobody knows what it means, Brian.
You know, you brought it up here so many times that there's more than one way to play this game. You get 3 players or 4 players that are about to face each other or who have faced each other a number of times, and then they start to open up a little bit about what their basic theories are, what their basic strategy is. Can be very enlightening. I really enjoy it.
You're always learning, no matter what age you are. Doyle Brunson said he was still learning. You know, he was saying that in his last days.
Yeah.
And he's the godfather. Either him or OG John, one of the two.
She was watching.
And Vampire was playing. She's like, she saw the name. She's like, which one's Vampire? I was like, just watch the table and then take a guess.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny you say
It
that.
popped up there, and then it was like, yep.
Same thing at the house game I was at, the lady said that.
All right, and here we go.
Yeah, like,
And
yeah,
he have blood coming out of his mouth.
yeah. I was like,
Heads
I
up
know it.
action.
Yeah, just
King
take
9 suited versus
just
10
take a look
8
at the
suited.
table, see everybody,
Ace high
and
board.
I'll give you one guess. And then, yeah, you popped up on there, and she's like, oh, okay.
That's funny.
I mean, it's true.
He's an attorney. 40.
Nighttime attorney.
Yeah. Is he in Michigan?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, Michigan.
Is he?
He's from Michigan.
Oh, I have to swap notes.
Now, technically, that's not a bluff.
He looks like an attorney.
Yeah.
Am I correct?
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think that's a bluff.
He-
'Cause,
Do I look like an
He
attorney?
didn't
was
have anything, but he had a better nothing than Enright did.
we can't count that.
Can't
That's
count
pre,
that.
Pre-flop, sometimes you lay down hand.
Good.
Yeah, I don't
We're on
know
the
about
same
that.
page then.
Got to at least see a flop.
Larry D, do you agree with that? That one wasn't necessarily a bluff.
I mean, maybe if you want to do pre-flop, maybe if you see something really dirty like a deuce 7, 6, 3, and you get them off jacks with like a 4-bet. But we have to use the common sense factor as the judge on that.
Yeah.
It's like calling balls and strikes in baseball.
Kept blasting away. That King's a
Got
scary
Gray
card.
saying it's pretty close to a bluff, and Larry D says not a bluff.
Yeah, if
No, I
you
don't. She basically went
throw a
around.
middle hand away with no money in the pot, that's not. Yeah, we don't. Can't hand out that title like that.
You've been a little.
In the meantime,
It's one or the other.
we got Sharon joining us. Thank you very much. And Colonel,
Just renewed our policy.
always a pleasure.
Trying to get rid of that bitch.
Cost me $400 to get rid of the $40 nit chip.
It's not like Brian only had 1,000.
I did 7. 35. Call. Call.
Pocket nines here in position after a $10 button straddle. And yes, he's going to raise this up with the nines. Miles was trying to do a little bit of a pot control here under the gun, betting with the ace-8 of spades, raising it up, but will he call this for 100? Back around to Bill. Quick fold there. Easy fold, I think, for Bill. And he doesn't have to show, but he's going to go ahead and show the 9s.
What'd you have?
Yeah, this splash pot thing is, I think, pretty cool. You know,
Larry D has declared that in order for it to be a
it's
bluff
action in the game, it's actually-
against
the guy who
Enright,
loses has a chance to
Enright has to be holding the better hand
one round.
before he folds.
Everyone agrees, I'll do it.
So there we
Everybody's
got it.
straddling but you, Bob.
The definition of bluffing
Everybody-
Enright is to get him off the
They try
better
to do
hand.
it every week and then someone.
$10 straddle under the gun.
I'm not on the rules
Does everybody
committee,
agree
but
or
The guy with the, yeah, the guy.
I would say that's
The guy
a
with the
pretty good
straddle shorts
definition.
I'll
straddle.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if I'm not straddle. I will. I know Buddha will.
I will
I'm
give
pretty
you,
sure everyone will.
I'll
So
give-
maybe Enright.
I'll give you guys one straddle.
I don't know, did you say no or did you say yes?
Enright might not. He'd be
It's
the guy
just
that's
quiet,
chain.
you're just being quiet now?
You're a chain breaker?
That's a no.
Enright's a changed man. He's still got his knit chip and stuff.
Big advantage.
Tightening up in his old age.
Jimmy had a good fucking week last week too. You weren't the only one that knocked him off last week.
He built it back up. He finished in the profit, I think.
Did you play late, Enright?
I don't remember.
No, we didn't. We only.
Buddha,
played
almost
for-
as if he wants to keep his V-pip up and not get any harassment. It's going to raise this up in the
Yeah,
hijack
I
with
think
9-8.
It was me, Bear, and I think
Bandit coming along. Milo
Bear.
Miles with
Yeah,
Queen
Bear was
10.
up. He was up like 2 grand.
And here we go, right into Sketchy Josh with pocket queens.
Sketchy
not that
Josh.
Here
guy.
comes the
Yeah,
3-bet.
sorry.
You already say it so naturally, Vic. Sketchy Josh.
Sketchy Josh. It seems you're right. It just seems to roll off the tongue.
It is a classic poker nickname.
They were griefing him for folding that set again, though.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget to show.
Yeah.
But I mean, there was 4 hearts on the board. but-
No, there wasn't.
Yeah, there was.
No, there wasn't.
When he folded that set.
Somebody give
when
him
he-
a knit button.
When he folded the Buddha's ace king,
Give him 2.
there was 4 hearts on
Got
it.
him 2 hands to get out.
You get the
Oh,
smart-
no, that
you get the
sevens? No,
smart
that
ass
was
knit
bad.
button.
Yeah,
It's
that was the
glued-
worst
It's glued to the.
It's actually worse sometimes.
They were griefing him last week for folding the set, but there was like
Oh, yeah.
4 hearts out there, so
You're
it's
supposed to be the calm voice.
you only
of
beat a
one.
bluff or somebody donking off of these.
You're like the game runner you're supposed to be.
Oh, yeah, I'm assistant to the dealer.
Yeah.
See, now we're getting the mega straddle.
Five in there,
Josh.
Josh.
Yep, I'm good.
Buddha, you missed your restraddle.
My credit's
Oh,
good.
damn it, Josh distracted me.
Oh, so how is this my fault? So what does it
I was
go?
gonna restraddle, but you hadn't been distracting me.
It just goes up by tens.
Yeah, they can straddle it. You can do it all.
But I didn't know what
around.
the increments.
Yeah, we do it all the way to the button unless Bob's in the hand.
And then he gives up. He
Oh, he gets arthritis all of a sudden. It lasts.
forgets.
I have it. What do you mean all of a sudden? Look, how'd you like to be like that? And trying to put 20 in and be like this. Yeah, see, now what? Now I'm in big trouble.
That's a bet.
That's a bet.
Yeah, 1 forward action.
Raise it.
Raise. 80. Fold. Fold.
Shoot, I got rid of my nip chip.
You can get one back if you want. You can give me
I
one.
thought I had, or I would've probably played it a little bit.
Call.
Call.
Don't be doing that. Hey, I need you to stop talking stuff today.
That was just, you know, that was perfect.
Oh, I know.
That was fucking perfect.
You gave a wink to the camera after.
Here's the nemesis for Bill. He needs 70 to call,
Oh, that's funny. I had a good laugh.
and he is going to make the call.
That's all.
Dave B gets rid of his pocket 2s.
You guys both got your nip
Now
chip,
we have a
eh?
sense of what he thinks about pocket 2s, similar to what I think about pocket 2s.
Afraid the bully over here was gonna.
Three-handed, 267 in the pot. Here we come.
And a flush draw
Check.
for MGM.
225.
We can lower it.
No, I don't think I want to. But it doesn't. How do you lower it?
There's a little lever on your right-hand side.
It doesn't. Oh, there it is.
Pull.
Now I feel. Now I feel.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's like a little kid's table at Thanksgiving.
And part of me wants to pull up one of like the gaming chairs.
You do look like a little short person.
I am a little short guy.
Yeah, but when you lower that chair.
It's always the opposite for me. I'll be sitting down and then I'll stand up and people will be like, whoa, like, you're a little tall.
Come Check. It's like the table. Higher up.
Except for Ned, I didn't really.
And there it is. Boom goes the dynamite.
Ned's a tall guy.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm 6'4".
No, he's tall.
717 in the pot.
7 foot,
Ned's 6'8".
No, I think he's 6'8".
close enough.
Bob has 640 back.
He's actually 6'10". Elijah says he's 6'6".
He might lie.
Looks like this is going to be north of 300.
The only guy I know who says he's shorter than he really is.
325.
325 is the bet.
Unless Enright really put him on 10-8.
He's
Well,
got
it
a duck
depends on
when he
the
walks
game.
in the door.
That's about the only hand you could call with ace high right now.
Yeah, you probably have like
That
3
board.
average rolls.
He was the guy for it.
Don't even start, bro.
Call.
Well, he must have put him on 10-8 then.
Flush.
Wow.
Nice hand, Bobby.
Nice pot there for MGM Bob with a $1,000 buy-in. Now he is up 60%. 1,682. And there's a shot of the main room as we predicted. It is going to get busy. I'm going to step away from the microphone for a little bit and go push the dealers and then come back because we have full house just about. I see Nikki coming in. Looks like they called her up, see if she could make it in to help out. Nice problem to have.
All that free money in there, shit.
Eye in the sky, James. The question has come up whether there's an echo coming from the players. If there's a sound adjustment that might need to be made. Keep in mind, folks, as I asked James that if he does make an adjustment, typically it's something that we see 15 minutes later because we are on a 15-minute delay.
It's no stage deli.
Dave B with 10-9 suited in hearts.
I used to work down here.
I'm gonna laugh if the Lakers win the championship. Tell you what,
Great. 20.
how could they not? The ball movement between him and Luka and LeBron, and
They just gel.
they don't even have Lakers. They don't even have Austin Reeves right now in their. They have Luka Doncic.
Call.
Oh, I mean they're just call. They got a lot of depth now.
What, 26 years old?
I mean,
25?
Four-handed.
they've gotten, really. That was the worst trade ever. I mean, let's be honest.
And we got a 3-jack deuce board
I do.
Check.
right now. What we like to call the whiff for everybody.
Check. Check.
David's a pair.
Full. Full.
And the only one with the pair takes it down. Like the shirt. Straddle.
Yeah, for hot man miles, I got a couple people wanting me to pay me to travel. And I'm like, I can't do this, man. I got a profession and career. Like the Bruce Springsteen Glory Days song was going, and I'm like,
Good exercise. I tell my wife, I'm like, I retired a few times,
Right.
multiple years, and I'm just like, man,
shit,
it's good exercise, and it's a real good team, and good dudes.
I would tear a hamstring right now.
Wow, that's the thing about pitching.
You just
If
throw
I
it
get
and
the
go
first, I
back.
get a pinch runner. Pitcher gets a runner.
Yeah,
And he don't- he don't
That's
have to
huge.
run.
You get all geared up, you got the helmet and shin pads
Yeah.
on, yeah.
You have to.
We got a guy take one off his head, I thought he was dead before people were wearing helmets.
You don't
I
see a
swear
pitcher
I
now.
thought
You
he
don't
died.
see a
Buddha,
pitcher
Jack
now
5
without
offsuit.
it on.
Yeah.
Going in the muck.
Yeah, helmet and shin
Yeah.
guards.
Some
I
guys
know
wear
we
chest
didn't
protectors
talk
too.
about that stuff.
Dudes hit the ball
Yeah,
hard.
guys with heart issues put on the chest protector too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because some of those guys, they take
They hit piss
Yeah, that exit velo was like 120, 125.
You don't wanna be doing
You get hit by one of those, man, you're in bad shape. Having a bad day.
Bridge. 105.
Yeah, it was just funny seeing everybody at the craps table this morning.
You put your,
Yeah, I walked over, I knew 3 people.
Oh yeah, it was like Tim Yeager was there, Jose was there, I was up there.
Well, I got there 3:30 and Jose was.
Are you there
When I left
tighter
at
than-
4:30, he was
Thank
still
you.
what do you
there.
want?
Oh, Jose will be there.
Are we just doing?
Why, what does he do?
Under the
He just
gun all the way
likes
around? No, I don't want.
Betting the pass
No,
line.
no,
Jose's an agreed upon gambler.
Yeah, if it's gonna be that.
No, I did it last time.
He bets the pass line, he bets big on the odds, and then he pushes a lot of
$10 straddle on the button.
He was playing, so I put my straddle up.
Oh, he's
You
playing.
get to talking a little.
Yeah, he was on the list, that's why I walked over to the craps table, because I saw Jose on the list, and I was like, oh, he's
They
probably
were
open.
open at a 2-5.
Yeah, they usually get a 2-5
Do
going.
they really? I
Yeah.
didn't think they did.
Where's this?
Hollywood.
Oh, just like tonight.
Thursdays and Fridays, yeah. Thursdays, they have a set game going, but they get.
So
it
like if
running
this
early.
game breaks, that game will be there.
This game will never break.
Eh,
It'll break by then.
yeah, usually it doesn't run past like 11 or 12.
We get players from there.
Call.
If we were short, those players there would come right over here.
Yeah, it's
Pretty
starting.
good.
Yeah, Thursday they have a set game, like a list. But then Fridays and usually like Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays. They,
Today was full, they had one opening. 2-5.
Yeah, they always have a list, like it's going all week. For
I went,
Thursday.
back when people were talking about, I went down there and played it once, and they were like, oh, there's a list, and you gotta call a week ahead of time.
It's
And then they
usually
get
sort
it, and I show up, and it's not running.
Yeah,
It's
like,
like, yeah, like, nobody on it. So I waited, and then I got it, then it happened.
Trying to get
But it
value.
was not the game I thought it was gonna be.
there's a few regulars up there, like Alan, Corey. I think Travis plays up there.
Usually in Detroit.
Hunter Cole.
No, I haven't seen him down in Detroit, but Hunter.
Hunter Hayes. He usually plays in like home games and he'll go to the
All right, and here we go to the flop. Heads up action after a raise of 90. Table's being active and letting you guys listen in. Top for Bill. And right, does get a piece of it.
95.
Changed, man, all the restaurants changed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they used to have like the middle restaurant used to be the
I
best
like
one.
that. You could go in, the food came quick.
Yeah, you could order it at the poker room.
Right.
Right.
That's what we used to
They had
do.
something called a steak sandwich. All it was like a 12-ounce like strip steak, and they put it on a roll, and it had like onions, mushrooms, and like a horseradish sauce and
Sounds like a
cheese.
steak sandwich.
Oh, it was so good though. It was
Yeah.
so good. And then they.
You can't do that anymore, they don't do that?
Well, no,
I mean,
they
we're
moved
getting
all
it
the
all
restaurants,
in,
like,
all of a
they
sudden,
don't have that
6,
restaurant anymore. They have,
16.
like, a sports bar, and then
And it holds for Bill.
what just happened?
He's going to get a nice little profit there.
And then
So just like that, a flash in the pan.
Italian place sucks.
Oh, I thought he had more.
No-Nit Thursday.
My fault.
They have a good sushi place if you like sushi.
Yeah, I
but
went
they're
down,
only
looked at the
open-
menu. It looked
I was
good.
there once, that's a nice restaurant.
It's really good.
It looked
At
good.
Hollywood?
Yeah, I think it was the last time I was down there. I'm trying
It's
to
the
remember
guy
who brought
that
me
it's
down here.
you know Kango Sushi downtown.
I think it was when I
Same
played
guy.
that game.
Okay.
Hollywood? Oh, here.
Yeah, I mean, I
No,
heard
just
about
when I
this
sat
great
there,
2-5
I'd love to
game,
find a
you know,
good sushi.
scheduled, like
Yeah,
all
I
the
remember,
weekend.
yeah,
Casino's
I
really
heard
good.
about it too.
It was nothing, it didn't exist.
It had to be on, like you said, you
Yeah,
had to be on the list, you get a
It
seat.
just was a bad week, I think.
Yeah, they do like they do like sushi and yakitori, like the grilled skewers.
Yeah.
It
was good.
Best thing I make is like this avocado that they grill. And
You
there's
don't have it
like
no more.
soy
I
sauce.
had that.
They
They
don't
don't
have
have
an
that.
avocado or that
Oh,
corn. I like both of them. I like that little corn.
Yeah, I
little
used to get
baby
like
corn.
I used to get the
They
avocado.
had a meeting on how they could piss off. They were brainstorming and they.
Dude, the avocado was the best thing. They like slice it and grill it.
Look what they did to the poker rooms, my goodness.
Oh yeah, it's terrible.
My goodness.
It was such a
And then
nice
they had
room too, but
great
it never
one.
really had it.
Great room.
Yeah, when they had their cage and stuff.
Oh, that was so
Well, I
good.
used to go, they used to just pull me out of the drawer. That was before the cage. It was great.
Yeah.
$10. Yeah, they used to have their own cage.
Queen
and
7
everything,
off.
and then now people make fun of it. The poker garden they call it.
The pump fake. Thought we were going to get something a little freaky there.
Bushes around it.
Mixing it up.
It's just like a $10 job.
Mandatory straight.
We're all getting warmed up.
Yeah,
I can barely count chips right now. My brain's still at work.
yeah. I've not been here for
Oh yeah, sometimes when you get to the poker table after a long day of work, everyone knows they talk about a food coma. You almost got a work coma when you're trying to do math. Takes you 30 minutes to get everything working right. And here we go. 3 players now going to the flop. 55 pre, and we got 8 deuce suited,
So-
threes,
so
and
Columbus,
10-5
you say
suited.
the poker's
That is the definition of No-Nit Thursday. Welcome.
What do they have there?
And a flush draw for Enright.
It's really hard to decide. Like, I know Hard Rock for sure with Cincinnati. Poker clubs is
You would rather be at the place you go.
Dave putting on his bluffing shoes.
I've never been in that.
Enright coming along with the flush draw.
Very similar.
Every little time.
Dave's 10 high so
But
far,
he
still
said
the
he
best
run
made
cash.
hand.
They were catching.
400 in the pot.
You know, only here.
Even around here, they got like Wasion
Check.
Enright checking back to him. Quick check.
No, I like it. This is a very nice one. I can't wait
And the
to see
deuce
what's
for Enright.
natural. I can't wait to see
Gives him the best hand.
When you guys opening up the play?
He's going to bet
I'm
400.
not sure.
They're
Everyone keeps
hoping, they're
asking.
hoping for the millionaire tournament, so April.
Most likely, in case his opponent had maybe pocket eights, a pair of sevens,
Setback.
even
I'm
fours,
pretty sure
gets
it'll
him
be
to
for
fold the hand, but
millionaire, So yeah, like April.
didn't need all that, but still, taking the winner.
Certain six, dozen, half a dozen tables, is just cash.
So they're gonna, I assume they're gonna do like a soft open. They're gonna have like a day or two just running some.
In there.
They didn't do
I
the board
mean,
ones
I
after
don't
the
know
break
like
before you
how
did
much they would need to soft open, like.
Well, at least for the live stream, maybe
Oh,
just
yeah.
kind of do it.
You're big, man.
That's not very nice.
Make sure all the time.
on the button.
Your ball. I'm saying anything about it.
Yeah, but I choose to do
Bell
all.
Rock is on the button.
I know.
I'm effortless.
Yeah, the rock always.
I thought Under the Gun took it.
Well, the rock always gets, the rock, yeah, so in
Remember
this
where the
game,
rock is.
in this game, if you're just doing straddles, the, under the gun does take precedence, but the rock always takes, yeah.
The rock's the right
Rock
power.
rules.
The rock always
It's the
has.
right power.
Yeah.
That's the right power.
'Cause you had.
You could blind bet it if you want.
Raise 35.
Make sure we get in them showdowns today, Miles.
Yeah.
Don't forget about
Crazy
it.
daisy.
Like,
You're seeing these players are not waiting for aces,
I want
kings,
one-
or queens.
I want
They're
one
getting after it
Saturday,
early.
one
Hand number 15.
So what is that,
When did you play
entry?
Saturday? Oh, in the
tournament.
I'm down here for that, man. That's an entry into a satellite. or something?
Two to
I've
6-5
won
suited.
I've won
Want to
two
see a flop?
showdowns, and I got,
Three-handed.
I played in that milestone satellite Tuesday, and I hit a milestone, so I got 3 seeds right now.
Look at that. 15, right? Call it 15?
So 15 for 2.
Board reference? Cribbage. 15 for 2. I don't know cribbage. Never played the game.
That's actually worth 8.
Eight.
It's pairs, so there's 3 pairs.
Quad
6
fives
points.
for Buddha.
There's 15 for another 8 points. You guys doing side bets?
That would actually be a fun thing to have a cribbage side bet, like if it's 9-6.
5 and 5 is 0 and 5 is
See if
5.
we can
Yeah.
get the, see if we can get the red
Start
wing.
betting on side bets on the flop.
I'm a little confused by this. Don't get me wrong.
Cribbage,
I mean,
high
he
down,
has to have an
side.
overpair
A little bit of
most of the time, maybe flip 2 overs, but you got a player with ace
They have to
high.
qualify.
If you just smooth call, he's betting into you.
Jam at all?
Time or 2 this year.
And if he hits a 9 or an ace, he's probably paying you off.
Play too much over there anymore.
About a week or so, I got my
Once
ass
a
kicked.
week.
I was
But
on a
it's such a
roller coaster,
small
up 2 grand,
raise,
down
he-
2 grand, up 6 or 7, down
He might
5
get
or
action.
6, and I
What
ended
did
up
you
losing.
stay ahead, Joe? I got some tricks.
Well, do you play PLO or just hold them? See, I play PLO, so the variance just is off.
To the turn, 240 in the middle.
I'm always shocked at like the different, like how far people
8 of
drive
diamonds.
to get here. Like it's shocking.
How far are you?
I'm like 15 minutes away. I live in Perrysburg.
Man,
Township.
that misses him both times.
That's just South
Where you
Yeah, Buddha's got to probably lead out here.
East.
Trying to make it look like a bluff.
The same as.
Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
hour
it's
and a half.
no, you're.
Over betting the
A
pot.
little bit.
Just a few miles.
Hour 20.
Does it still send you up 75?
Yeah.
You could take 23.
I was gonna say, if there's a jam, traffic jam, you
Yeah,
can
it's
take
like everybody
23.
driving an hour,
They
2
got
hours to get
696
here.
Well, fuck, back in the day in Detroit, we would drive to Mount Pleasant.
Yeah.
Like, there was nothing else. And
Yeah.
then Windsor opened.
Mount Pleasant was first.
And shows
Yeah, Mount
quads.
Pleasant was first.
Not a bad flop, huh?
4 of a kind. Pretty good. You'll take it.
Only plays quads. Thanks for not telling us to stop talking.
Trying to make it, trying my best to make it look
40
like a
off my
bluff.
stack, dealer.
Yep.
Yeah, there's guys in playing on the satellite right now.
So you play your squad?
Yeah, who's the guy?
Who it is?
He
You
went
put
to
that
like
47.
Pittsburgh, I saw on the street.
That 40
Oh, yeah,
there.
somebody
from
from
Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I don't.
Bunch of
you gave me
guys,
40 of this?
a group of guys traveling from Indiana.
But it's like the only stream in the area, I guess, so I mean, I think it's the excitement of doing it. I don't
The poker room at the Metamora, that's where we come from. I used to own it.
Yeah.
And back in the day, I was like, let's do it.
Oh, it's
Set up
straddling,
the
right?
cameras, charge
Straddle
people so
the
they can
10
get
under
their
the gun.
track their play. And then the state told me, I'm a charity.
Booty,
too.
you got the
can't
nick, you
own
gotta put
charity
the button out
poker.
there.
You have to pick. So I was like, I just want to
Give me
raise
my
money.
10 back.
So I got out of the poker.
Straddle's actually in the button.
Yeah,
See,
I'm
it's
paying
rack.
attention,
That
I'm
was
paying attention. to
2006 or
rock,
7.
I almost had you.
Almost had me,
It's
you
crazy
almost
now
lost
how
it.
like the streaming game has changed, like, cause it used to be like you
So
had the
glad
cameras
I
here,
did.
and
Oh, yeah,
then
right,
people
right.
up. Now it's like card readers and all that.
Well, this is just.
See, that's why I thought.
Give
it
a
was on
warning.
me. That's why I thought it was on
It's
me.
way better.
The wizard, give him a warning.
Who's the unfortunate, who lost the?
I did.
Oh. Oh boy, who knows?
Great, it's 25.
It's going to a good cause though, at least.
Yeah, we give it to the dealer, that's.
Yeah, exactly, good cause, you can feel better about it.
Around the holidays, we give it to Toys for Tots. We split it, we still take care of the dealers. And no, you played it around the holiday, didn't you?
Yeah, we're good.
Sketchy Josh
People
raised
still
it up to
spend $1,000 to get
25.
rid of
Dave
that
3 bet up to 75. And right now with ace 10, we have a big hand alert, folks.
Let's do a double net. Everyone has to.
And he's coming along.
Get rid of
The Tuesday.
Booty getting out of the way.
The
That's the whole
Tuesday
point.
game, the Tuesday game, there's
No.
that's
How about
why,
wait, I haven't answered that. No.
besides what happened this Tuesday, like, during the Tuesday game, there's just no banter, it's quiet, it's.
No, you ain't got no characters here like me.
You played on Tuesday, ain't you?
What do you mean?
Yeah, no, but still, I kept my composure, you know?
Great.
Well, it's quiet, I mean.
250.
Well, why?
Playing for a
Why
lot
don't
more
run
money.
here? Just be your normal, lovable self.
I am, you know that, shit.
Call.
Don't start no shit with me tonight, Hadley. I'm not feeling real good, I'm telling you.
See, that's
And
what,
I'm
that's,
hearing voices, I was hearing voices driving here, just so you know.
Oh, God.
You saw what that guy did the other night, that was mild.
he's gonna start throwing gang signs. That's how this shit works in Warren.
No,
East side,
I ain't,
man, east
yeah, I
side.
ain't afraid to die.
Yeah.
Go ahead and kill me.
He's gonna go ahead and kill me. What if he just took a swing at
I wouldn't let that happen.
Yeah, what the hell was that? I was
I wasn't
watching,
know.
and then I shut it off for a little bit, and all of a sudden there was like.
So
this-
basically, there's three people in a hand, and one dude started racking up on the river. So
That was
basically,
it.
basically it's like a clear fold that he's
Yeah,
folding.
yeah.
But and then Banky, Jeff,
Yeah.
said
Queen
something
high
to him,
board.
like, you're disrespecting the game.
Yeah.
Sketchy
And then he was
Tom
like, I'm
puts in
sorry,
200
like,
and
you know, I was wrong.
and right,
He
still
was like,
going
yeah.
nowhere.
He's like, you don't have to tell me how to like.
This is now
do me or something like that.
1167 in the middle.
And then Banky said it again. Banky said it again, like, you're disrespecting the game, like, you're telling him you're folding. And then he lost his shit, he freaked out.
So
And also, you're winning, you're not allowed to leave. You can't just leave and lock up a W. You're on the stream till the end. If you're losing or there's an emergency,
Yeah,
that's
something
one
happens,
thing.
correct.
You can't just leave because you're losing.
Yeah, 'cause there's people
You're up
behind you.
2,000, now you're up 1,000.
Yeah,
You
you
gotta get out
gotta,
of here.
yeah, you gotta sit there for 20 minutes.
And I
like
don't know
Buddha-
if that was the case.
Like
I'm
Buddha
just
does,
saying
just muck every hand.
It's an unwritten rule.
You know, I mean, that's,
You ain't leaving if
you
you're
can't,
winning.
you gotta stay.
Yeah, you go on lockdown.
Well,
Yeah.
well, that or you just felt everyone and end the game.
Yeah.
That's the other way out.
You'd already marked those, sir, sorry.
Sorry, I didn't.
Those were in the.
I was gonna
The
say.
dealer would've grabbed them.
I wanted to see the
Forward
hand, so I
motion,
wanted to
Josh.
say something, but I didn't want to buzz.
No.
Did
we
you
don't
see
do
the chat though? I saw him jump on the chat and he apologized again. So I
Yeah,
give
but
him,
I mean-
I give him a lot of
Yeah,
credit
so
for
what?
that.
No, yeah, he apologized.
He still
So what,
apologized.
he showed his ass
I
too
know,
much.
but he
Can't
owned
apo- There's
it.
no apology
He
there, he
owned
showed
it.
his ass.
He owned it.
Yeah, it was interesting.
He owned it.
It wasn't
really
interesting to me,
wanted to
it almost made me make a huge mistake.
So it really did, Matt.
Oh, absolutely, it was,
He had kings.
I don't wanna talk, I'm like, you know, he was upset, he reacted, that's not the point, but as it relates to the game, absolutely, it made a big difference.
Like
It was a-
if you
It
know.
was I think it was a bet and a raise, and there was 4 people in the hand, and I was facing action
Straddle.
with a decision.
Yeah,
it's-
once you
whether
have your
there's one
cards,
person
you
left or
can't.
2 people left.
We've had one round.
Yeah, we're doing it, leave it in, that's all right.
It's a straddle.
Does that mean?
Yeah, he had he had kings and the other dude had like 2 pair.
After this,
And it's an
not
easier
mandatory.
fold if he knows the guy behind him's in the hand, but if you know the guy,
Just
behind
did
you's
one round here.
folding.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you know the guy behind you's
So like,
folding, it makes it
let's say there's just a
But
1%
that could have made
percent.
him,
I may have
that could have made him
Yeah,
call.
but I'm
No, I have to
saying he's
think
more
about
likely
it.
to call than
Right,
fold.
makes a
compared-
Yeah, but the biggest thing is the chaos is like, next thing you know, I have to like get my head back into what I'm thinking about.
Distracted.
Did you get scared?
No, I wasn't scared, I was just distracted.
Were you afraid to
I
die?
was distracted and I was watching it on
Yeah, I was in
a
the.
replay this morning. It's the first time I saw it. I was,
It
I was watching live.
Well, I don't know if you
It's
noticed,
I
like, about
blinked and
4
suddenly
hands
there was
earlier,
drama. I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Ninja and I were in a hand.
Yeah, it got out of hand.
I bet into Ninja and he's tanking, and the guy strikes up a conversation about the hand.
I ditched a couple hands earlier, I saw that.
And I'm like, is this a team effort now, or what?
oh, did he? I heard he was fouled.
Nick
Can
told
I
me
have
to shut
everyone
up.
take their cards out of the box and put them back in?
Yeah.
Well, after I said, hey,
We have to reset the cards?
What did you need?
Yeah, just push them out, push them back in.
Can everyone put their cards out of the box and put them back in?
We can call it for you. You need 400? Anybody else need chips?
Push them out, push them back in.
Eric, can you call for 400?
Can we get 400 chips for the back?
You want black?
Black. 50. Fold. Call. Raise 200.
And here comes Headley, who has the same hand, but now putting on the pressure.
Do you have the power for the TV eventually?
Yeah,
As long as the Michigan State gets
Table's been talking a lot of something that happened last Tuesday on the live stream. Wanted you guys to be able to hear in. That brings up the question when there's a big hand, you know, and
are you doing?
going on and a player X out of turn, just especially with a lot of money in the middle. There's thousands of dollars.
I didn't make my way into here.
Just etiquette.
Showdowns out there?
Yeah,
You know, you heard Sketchy Josh say that almost impacted him making a wrong decision, but he decided to make the right
Better
fold.
have like a PA system.
It's been a topic of discussion.
How'd you sell out?
You got one, don't you, Buddha?
Why don't we just do our own?
I say we don't need a dealer. We can deal our own and do our own if we want.
Honestly, dude, you put that on stream, it'd be exciting.
Yeah, let's just stop the stream for a minute.
You don't have to stop.
Yeah, we're gonna call it all.
Right on the
We're
street.
about to do a showdown for the Middle League.
We'd have to do, how many players?
We'd have to get another player.
Well, why don't we do this?
I'll buy
We'll all
his
make a
price.
side pot,
Eight
and
for
whoever
6.
wins the hand wins the side pot.
We do 860 a man.
So you know what's easier, getting one from out there.
But what does this get you, a buy to the satellite?
Oh, the turn.
Yeah, it's a good one. Last time, 2 million we had.
How much did you win?
Yeah,
I won 12,000.
That's a good deal.
That was a good deal.
I remember that.
I think I was
We were all happy.
35, but I was about 2,000 in, so my net was about 15.
Yeah, I triple bagged. Triple bagged.
That's right.
Nice. You know, there was a buddy of mine from Michigan did too,
Yeah.
triple.
Couple of those.
Yeah.
But I mean, the fucking.
No, Moon did, you know Tracy?
250, yeah,
I think Moon
250.
tripled.
I think he, yeah.
Yeah, but
It was a good turn.
He did, and he won
Queen
the
Jack.
triple bag
Wow.
in the tournament.
Enright's going to pay off here again. Headley taking down a profit of 870. So off to a really good start here for Matt. No-Nit Thursday. Here's the cumulative winnings for the night. Sketchy Josh, MGM Bob, Headley, and Bill all in the green.
Yeah, the Old Berkeley Theater.
Most of that coming from Enright, Dave B, and Buddha.
Guys, that's top of the hour. This is going to be the bomb pot.
So I pull this back.
Yep.
You told the Nits back or the Nits count?
This is or the sweet count. If you
Too sweet? It's called Raisin Bran.
If you
This
scoop
hand's
it,
the
you
bomb
scoop
pot?
it, you
I'm
get
trying to get
juice.
isolated with that, right? I don't, normally I don't raise that.
And there's the VPIP for tonight.
100, did you say
Can you
100?
put the bomb pot button out? And then pull the regular button back.
Sketchy Josh, well, let's see, 4 players still in the high 20s, 29% of each. So a lot of action here. tonight,
Sometimes I throw in the
and it is bomb pot time.
Irish guy, I got about-
Everybody in for $15, and everybody's going to get 4 cards.
No business.
It's going to be a double board bomb pot.
Well, if
9
you
players here
do
tonight
all that
at
really well, you won't make it.
No-Nit Thursday at the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. I want to thank everybody for joining us.
What are all these extra
Quick
cards?
reminder, please hit that thumbs up button. It helps us a great deal.
Omaha.
You got way too many cards over
Do you just yell out
Throw in a couple.
city
Bluff.
names randomly?
No, it's Peyton Manning.
He's in Omaha.
It's
Yeah.
an audible.
Omaha, PLO.
There,
That's what we're playing right now. PLO.
I'm just kidding.
Dude, some of the guys here don't know how to play PLO.
Oh, I don't know
How
how to
much are
play
you having,
PLO.
Bob?
I was kidding though.
Dude, I
Would
also
you
play
cut it
great.
out? Hey,
Was it Josh that went all
would you
in?
cut it out, Josh? I'm not gonna let you tell the lies to my friends now.
When did we all become your
Believe
friends?
me, you ask my friends, they'll tell you I don't know how to play PLO. Believe me.
And Reese, thanks for joining us. You might have missed earlier, did a shout out to you from Banjit. And here we go. Couple of diamonds, ace 10 of 5, and rainbow board on the other one.
All right, we're good.
Yeah, who was it? Was it
I
that
see
JJ guy that just?
ace 10
On me,
for Bill.
check dark.
was
So
it
he's
that
got a
JJ guy
piece
that
of
just went
each of
all in
these
on it?
boards.
The flop came out, he's like, oh,
No
it's
sets.
Like, yeah, that's not
I don't think, unless we
No,
missed one.
Got 2 pair, 5-4 for Buddha.
Yeah, I was curious to see too, Vic, on that ace 10 board, if someone had like a queen jack of diamonds, king jack of diamonds, you know, combo with the straight and flush draw. So no one really smacked this, you know. Feeling pretty good. There's a bet now from, looks like, is it Sketchy Josh?
No, it's a bet from Bill. He's got 2
Thank you.
pair,
PLO, yeah,
and he's got top pair on the other one.
Jack.
Yeah, playing both boards.
135.
Oh, shitty stand.
Yeah, I was like, what's the shit? Yeah, like rainbow,
2,
like
5,
deuce,
10, queen.
something like
Rainbow.
that.
I mean, Bob has the best straight draw known to man on one board with king, queen, jack, but
It'd be like deuce 5.
really has
9.
nothing on the other
Yeah,
10
deuce
high
No.
board.
Deuce 5, 9, king, or something like
You don't
that.
really want to
It's
call it
pretty
just
straight.
chop. Not to mention, you know,
Yeah.
right now all you have is king high.
Everyone throws in $100 for that.
Oh, I didn't know about
Yeah,
that.
four twos is probably bad. I'll
This is a
give you
pretty good
that.
hand.
Jesus Christ, that walked.
So the first bomb pot of the night. Yeah, it did go all the way through. Bill, you got a profit there of 120.
When
Not
he
that I had
says,
all the hours.
Shows his hand.
when he said
Scoop,
something,
so he
I
gets
was
to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
And I think he came in the game. Most
Well,
players
the weird
bought him
thing
for
about
1,000. I
these
think he
things
came in
is
for
sometimes the worst
800.
hand
So
turns
he's in the
out.
green by a couple hundred now.
You never
for
get
that.
to.
Nice job, Bill.
You're
Bomb pots is degenerate gambling.
Yeah, you're focusing on 2 cards, and all of a sudden the other 2 pay you.
It's like a second chance for me to screw that
$10
up. Like,
straddle under the
give me-
gun.
Yeah, bomb pots.
I don't need 2 chances.
I don't need
to
more
screw up. I
opportunity
can
to
do
make
it
mistakes.
first time.
Yeah, bomb pots are just another form of degenerate gambling.
Straddle. 30?
And Bill taking that pot down. A reminder of his shout outs tonight.
They ran a bomb pot.
That's a shout out to his dog, Briggs. Hopefully Briggs is watching
Thank
tonight,
God my shirt doesn't say.
but also
Vegas.
to all of his buddies at Legends. And I know there's some of you on here tonight.
It wasn't that bad as I thought it would be.
There might be 2 viewers who might want to see.
There's an endorsement. You should,
give me 320,
you should do marketing for the reserve.
You got any more seats?
I am.
No, I don't.
It wasn't as bad as I
Try to
thought
get
it
some
was.
more running after this.
yeah, I can see.
Fold.
I was about to say everybody out there's on the freaking satellite.
This was a reshow?
Yep.
A double reshow?
We're raised to 75.
Raise 75.
Man, he just keeps getting these pocket pairs.
Good position in the cutoff here too.
Yeah. Nothing there for Banjit. And another pocket pair. This time 9s for Bob. Small blind.
375.
Raise.
Going to take it up to 375.
Playing Detroit.
I'm waiting to see a facial expression from Headley right now. We talked about it on the last live stream. He had about 4 different facial expressions while he was making a decision. When the camera gets on him, let's see if we stay consistent.
I like his Don Corleone look.
675.
Folds around the table. Yeah, Buddha, you know he's kicking in that queen 9 offsuit.
This is not the Don Corleone look right now.
No, he doesn't have the disgusted face sometimes like he has.
Yeah.
I just think if you're dyslexic, you can live
Just barely.
Yeah, or you drive in and it's like the crossroads.
Shows that he had the right name.
Or Commerce and South Commerce. And then a Michigan left. They just fucks you up nonstop.
It does, it does.
Bob takes it down. Nice hand.
So Bob, we talked a little bit with Bob, MGM Bob, beforehand, and he's like, man, I just got beat up last week, and also the trolling that took place.
You can only go up to a
Here's the thing with Bob.
You can only have 1,000.
If he's not playing many hands and losing, he's getting trolled. If he's ahead, he's getting trolled. He really doesn't have a choice.
No, but at the same time,
Yeah, I know.
and Bob's,
Are you coming about?
we know Bob well now. He's been a part of the reserve family for a few years. He does bring it on himself, and he'll admit that.
Yeah.
I mean,
It is a match
there's
stay.
if he sees someone
He
new,
was the.
Not in this.
it's almost like an initiation.
Put extra money in.
And I think the chat board needs to understand that Bob expects Dom and I to come to his defense, and
I do at times.
we
for
do
sure.
at times. We do at times.
Yeah, because one, he's a
He
great
just doesn't
guy.
remember when we do.
Now that I agree with. He's Sicilian. I'm Italian. We got like a family. We know we're like deep down the road, like 97th cousins or something like that.
Yeah.
Something down the family tree.
I think that's right. I'm just so cold I got distracted. Hold on.
Yeah, it's like 10 degrees colder in here than it is up there.
I think it's good because of the lights, but I mean, it's.
Yeah, a little bit because of the lights. Yeah, right.
God, I can't wait till next week, dude. Oh my God.
What's next week?
Like 67-degree days.
Oh, really?
And the sun's out longer.
I agree with you, Matt. We got some nice weather coming to us next
Monday is
week.
supposed to be like 62 and sunny, and then Tuesday is supposed to be like 67 and sunny. What's
There
the
you
time?
see it. There you hear it. The forecast from Matt.
Saturday night. Saturday night you lose an hour, so you'll get more daylight.
Banjit in the cutoff.
Stays, sun will be up later.
35 hours. I'm so college, but I really want.
Give him your cards and let him play your cards.
Good
My
advice.
friend here now.
Good advice.
The sun.
Discount.
Oh, you couldn't do that again.
Flash
You
the
tried.
pot.
Discount.
Yeah, Bob.
I thought I was winning that pot and I wasn't even.
Heads up action here. Banter is
Oh, you're giving him a
fantastic.
hard time. I felt bad for him.
I know you came for the poker action, but the banter is wonderful.
Top pair for MGM.
At least they're nice to you, but.
Bill acting like he wants to see another card, or maybe he's going to put a little pressure on.
50. I hear you. Oh, all right.
The problem is they're red, even if you're playing spades, which I think you are.
I'm not playing spades. You want to see? Is that why you asked?
Bob ain't got shit.
I don't want to see.
Come on, see, you're always wrong. I'll show. Just ask if you want to see my card. I'll show you. You ain't got to come with the bullshit. I'll show you.
Remember, I said I didn't want to
I
see.
had to make sure you didn't have a buzz.
I'm just making sure that you know you're wrong there again.
I'm always wrong.
He's just getting warmed up. I like this.
You missed it last week. What they gave me last week for 4,000?
Colonel, I agree. You would think that anybody new to the live
Got teamed
stream
up on him?
Yeah.
at some point would think maybe we
He
pay
got
MGM
aces.
Bob
Got
to play
aces.
because of the entertainment value.
Long itself.
Long story short.
And he slow rolled me.
No.
I didn't slow roll you. You're the last one that can talk about slow rolling last week.
I slow rolled one time.
Twice.
No, the other quad.
Who would have called you when you had a full house and you're like, oh, darn.
He can't even say that without
Oh,
laughing.
I
darn.
never went another hand.
You might have got
saying that's
You saw what happened?
Yeah.
No, after I did the quad eights.
Yeah, it's karma.
I slow rolled quad eights and I lost.
There was a guy in the
I
milestone
lost
set.
4,500 right in a row.
There was a guy
You
in the
know what? That's a little low compared to for what you did.
No, it was.
Bob took that
There
hand
was a
down,
guy in the
and he has a
milestone
shout out
set that I
tonight
didn't
to
feel bad
Sheila.
for.
Yeah,
He limped
But
in.
it was all in fun. I was
Yeah.
just having fun. It wasn't like.
No, this guy
Look what
limped.
happened.
This guy limped.
But God's just crushed me.
Blinds were like 1 and 2K. I made it 8K. He jammed for like 20K. I had ace king suited, so of course I call. But before he put his like chips in, he's
I
like,
cannot figure out where the.
he's like,
button
man,
is.
I'm really
It's so
sleepy.
So
I think I just
I
want to
see
go
it.
home. And he sticks it in.
Give it an hour or
I'm
two.
gonna raise
You'll,
it.
you'll figure it out.
Flop, king, king, 8.
Oh my God. Oh, see, that's
right.
how
Yeah.
it goes too. I know.
Damn, that's
Well,
karma.
I
You can't do
thought
that
about
shit.
I thought about that on the way home.
Yeah.
Don't do that. I mean, it was just in fun because it was Buddha with the 6.
Well, I was just going to say that. I'm going to come to MGM Bob's defense here and say that if he slow rolls Buddha, then it's forgiven. That one doesn't count.
Oh, the speech.
In the meantime, we got
Well, like
a
I said,
hand
it was
brewing here
karma.
now.
He had aces, I had ace-king suited. I had to call.
Sketchy
Flop,
Josh
king,
going to
king,
raise it up to 105.
Like, there you
Enright
go.
coming
That's
along
the
with
beauty of
6-5 of hearts.
Yep.
255 in the pot, heads up action, and everybody's favorite Eddie, Fast Eddie.
Action flop open ender for Sketchy Josh and the flush draw for Enright, but we get a check
I already had
check.
12K
Yeah,
in
well,
there.
I wouldn't do it. I won't do it again. I just was doing it.
And now
because
the-
it was
I'm
Buddha.
not saying about you. I'm just saying, like, for me.
No, straight draw, but he hits the flush.
Open it up.
Yeah, I do too.
But the funny thing is, I already had
Plus,
like,
I
I
also
made a
with the
raise to
hearts.
12K. He had like 20K total. It's like, what hand am I ever?
It's Sketchy Josh has a higher flush
Yeah,
draw.
but you gotta
Yes.
be like, oh,
So, I mean, this
I'm
one-
ready to go home.
This could get messy.
He had
Yeah.
aces.
Yeah,
See what
aces,
Eddie brings to us here on the river.
It's like,
Got 2 attached to it.
Oh, and a great card for Enright.
well, no, the
Yes,
flop
it
was
is.
pre-flop. He did that.
Yeah.
And then I had ace king.
Treat me a
and
little better
flop
than you
was
did last
king,
week?
king, eight,
Like, I'll make you money
flop.
without you having to do anything.
Thank you.
Check
I think
another
Eddie
round.
was. I think Eddie might have been dealing
Check
that.
another round.
I don't know how you
No,
fold
no.
that. What else are you calling?
Yeah,
Or betting?
Oh,
I just laughed.
There you go, make your dollar.
Like I said, I told him, like, you don't have to do the
Thanks,
speech. Like,
he's such a good guy.
you didn't have to do the big
Don't spend it all in one
speech.
place.
and-
Sorry about that.
Just Michigan State playing on it.
Iowa.
I was like,
There's a bet
Red Wings are-
from Josh Enright, trying to get as much as he can to come dig out of a hole. Going to push all in here with his flush.
Who the Wings got?
They play Utah tonight.
Jesus, man, is they treading water or what?
And Sketchy Josh
Well, they were
doesn't buy
hot,
it,
and then they
folds,
came off the
but a
all-star
nice
break,
spot
and
there,
now it's-
285 in profit for Enright.
They're an average
Like,
team.
don't get me like, yeah,
Good job,
that's
Ed.
what we were talking about.
Bobby, you
today.
didn't want to show that hand, eh, Bob?
The Wings got hot. People
What?
started
You didn't
hyping
wanna
it
show
up.
that hand,
But
eh?
like, don't get me wrong. They're not a great team. They're not going to contend.
He didn't want to show that one at all.
I'd like to see them
I
make the
don't believe
playoffs.
that.
Do you believe that?
They need
Yes.
to.
But yeah, they've lost
It's not for
their,
me
they've
to
lost their
believe.
last two
Hey,
games.
hey, he's over here.
Look at these
Trouble.
all of
Trouble.
them.
Double
board, double board.
How about
You just invented a new game. We're gonna keep the
Forgot.
same board out, and then we're gonna put a second board.
Yeah.
He
I didn't
forgot.
say
New home cards, but we're playing.
I was just still laughing over
Look
that.
at
I didn't say.
Bob, I can't tell you. I
Today.
don't check.
I didn't say.
First
2
time
weeks in
today.
a row.
Okay, you're just getting loose too.
You did it last week too.
He did it, Buddha. He forgot.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but he won a big pot.
He won a good one, though.
Yeah, he won a
He won
good
a good
pot,
one.
so it don't matter. No, that 40 ain't gonna hurt at all.
Was there a call on the roof? Or no?
No,
I
I
was
was
bet and a re-raise.
Trying to bully me.
I'm a bully.
40.
You're too old to be old. You should-
Jack 10 for Benjit. I mean, Benjit, he's going to raise this up to 40. Pocket fives
Enright's never bullied.
for Bob. He's going to come along.
We know that.
Nothing there for Sketchy.
That's 40, right?
Bill's going to protect his small blind with 7-4 clubs. Dave gets out of the way, so we're going to go three-handed to the flop.
Make up for last week, right here.
Check dark. Let these guys go.
You remember last week.
Got a couple of hearts, Jack 7 and Queen. So Banjit gets the best of this with middle pair. They check it around to a free card, and here comes an ace. It gives Bill the flush draw with the clubs. He's first to act and bets out 75.
Thank you. I can't forget everything, you know.
250.
Banjit ahead and acting like he knows it. Bets out 250 and a quick call here from Bill. So suddenly this pot growing. And the club. A little bitty deuce of clubs comes on the river and gives Bill the check mark. Two players with the best of my knowledge really have no experience against each other. So Banjit
He was only down the trap on
Thinks about it for a little bit, but then lets it go. And Bill, his very first time here on the live stream. And he is in the green, and there they are taking their first break tonight for the satellite. This is a $65 buy-in tournament. Last week, I believe we had 15 or 16, maybe 17 vouchers for the satellite. Satellite for the Millie coming up April 3rd through the 14th. And with this crowd tonight, it's a good chance we could get above 20 vouchers.
It's definitely in the realm.
We just promise them winning hands every night.
We've been talking about that when March, we'll call it March Madness, not just basketball, March Madness with poker.
Yeah.
Because you got a $100K guaranteed prize pool, and then you have the satellites heating up for the Millie coming up. So yeah, March Madness poker.
We gotta make.
Come on, win a hand.
Here at the reserve.
And not to mention, we all know there's a crossover with sports and poker. An excellent place to play during the first few weeks of March Madness.
Oh, absolutely.
Many TVs on.
Just like the one day they were doing like hot seats or
I
something.
know people have their brackets on their Yahoo groups, checking to see how they do. Be a great place where you can sweat multiple games at the same time and still get your poker in.
3 players going to the flop here, and it's all clubs.
That's a
And
joke.
nobody.
I was just kidding.
Yeah.
With a club.
You know, you got a gut shot. You got a pair with the gut shot, and then the best made hand actually right now is A7.
Oh, it gotta be exactly 1,000.
Exactly 1,000.
Yeah, you can only reload to 1,000, so you can take stuff. You can take some.
So nobody is going anywhere.
Can't go any higher.
All 3 players still in to the turn.
They're over there. I don't know. I didn't.
And that is a very nice card for Enright, who's now open-ended.
120.
Buddha, though, still with the best made hand. Fires 120.
There's tables, dude. The table's full.
I know, but I'm just wondering how my buddy Jose does it. I mean,
That's what he does.
I'm saying it's working, doesn't it?
I don't. I know he's got like a PhD in like biochemistry and he works somewhere like that.
wow.
Yeah.
I would never
Yeah, but he
believe
was
that.
spending.
No, nobody would. Nobody would when you hear it.
And there's the call.
Yeah, on Facebook, he's got like he's got.
And
like
here
a
comes the
PhD
river.
as a biochemist.
And Buddha now picks up 2 pair.
My bad. You know, to me, I'm thinking.
And they're going to go check the showdown. Buddha's going to show his 2 pair.
Yeah, like I said,
Take
you
down
hear
a
it,
profit
you're
of
like,
252 there.
No way, like.
Buddha, what were you afraid of there?
Just topped up to 1,000.
I don't take advantage of a friend in the hand.
Oh, jeez.
Eddie, he loaded up.
Wow. There's a lame excuse. Hey, Kiwi, it's a good thing you got back just in time to see Buddha win a hand, because his shout-out tonight is to you, to Kiwi. And shout out from all of us here. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for all of your support and your love. I know it's there, Kiwi.
I'm thinking like the
You've got a lot of fans here in Toledo, Ohio, and around.
You can hear it on the live stream. He's got pictures of like his work where he's like mixing
Probably
solutions.
solved in April.
A lot of problems. It's
I'm gonna go over there and say, hey,
Colonel's calling BS on that one.
Yeah, they're too busy swinging on the poles.
Is that another word, Colonel, for Buddha stuff?
Yeah, everyone says he goes over there. Yeah, so I don't know his personal life or what he does.
Just teaching them young, but that's.
Old man. Well, yeah, like I said.
9-7 of hearts.
That one day he finished like.
MGM Bob's going to make it $30.
Oh, the 30K. That guy that won. That guy
Ace
that won the
deuce
30K
for Bill.
the
He's
other
going to
night.
call, and the nemesis now in position on the button, Dave. And he's going to raise this up. I like this.
Yeah, that guy that won the 30K.
Even if it's the nemesis or anything, I like this move.
We're doing showdowns.
Yeah, $60.
I think you can sense that you're just up against some average hands right now. We know that because we can see the cards. But when you're in position like that, get rid of the rags. Enright makes the call, but Bob, who initiated the action, gets out of the way.
I won the other day.
My fault. Sorry about that, guys. I should have just fucking smooth the call. We could have solved it.
And
I won the
Dave
Showdowns
gets what he wants, heads
and I
up
won
action.
With the Queen of Diamonds, I won the high
Man, we're seeing a lot of hands where we're seeing someone with a premium, someone with a, some
king around the board.
connectors or gappers. Wide range tonight.
He was raising no matter what.
I know, but he would only make it 40, we could sell
215.
40.
And Dave B's been mixing it up though too.
Fair.
Did he straddle?
Who has probably the shirt of the day though. Love the straddle shirt.
Oh man, I forgot. I when he first came in, I thought to ask him where he got that shirt or the story behind it. But that's a cool shirt.
10 on the button.
Eddie, what time was it?
A little bit after, so like a couple minutes.
I wonder if they let their kids.
What's this one go to? 11, 12?
This one
I
goes
take
to,
I think I take
we're paid through
It's
11.
like young kids, right? It's like.
Yeah, they're kids get second draw.
He's taking the straight away from you.
Huh.
Live shot on it, go down. Hey Matt, can we get the pot right, please? Thank you.
God, tough crowd.
I know how much you want my money, Voodoo.
Tough crowd.
Should have folded that river when I bet 200.
Oh, God,
He's not
stop
folding there.
it.
That was obvious bluff there.
Yeah, the only hand you're betting there is like a king.
I can't have ace king betting it all away.
No.
I knew he was open in the straight draw. It was obvious.
I had two open-ended
I thought you
straight
thought he was good enough to be
I
able
had
to
two
fold.
open-ended straight draws.
No, he's not going nowhere.
On the river, he missed his draw. You don't fold the $200 bet on the river? 110.
No. That's how you win a pot. That's how
And
you
the
win
ladies. Uh-oh. Big hand alert.
That's how you win
Henrik
a
with
pot.
tens.
Thought you were a lot better.
How much are 11?
I know.
How dare you raise?
It's okay if he raises.
Yeah,
look.
correct.
Henrik gives them a look.
Can't just assume you have it every time.
You can only bluff a good player, Vaughn.
I'm gonna make a note of that. That's a good point.
I'm gonna make a t-shirt out of it.
Shit.
Only bluff a
How
good
much, that
player.
110?
I'm gonna get one of those.
You know the inverse of that, right?
I'm gonna get one of those.
Get him
I don't know how many
in,
times I've run into
I'm
that
going
in
for
fucking
you.
charity poker rooms. In
I want to get one of those
You
bluff
cannot bluff
shirts.
You
stupid.
don't bluff cherries. Yeah, they are kind of.
That's why I keep
Yeah,
running
all right.
into
That's up action. Queens versus
People
tens.
don't know what the fuck they're doing. I'm like,
And
always the action killer ace
Fuck it,
strikes
I
again.
got 3 outs.
Dave, you said he's on Team Buddha now.
Check, check.
You know what I'm talking about. Amateurs now.
And now the flush draw comes into play for Dave, as well as having commanding lead with the queens. That's out a information seeker, $100.
You don't want to know the other teams.
Oh, you
Dave's got the check mark. He's going to check it.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
and then it's just like, it's a loss leader. I don't mind burning $1,000 on a night in a charity room.
How much is the right amount
Call me a week or two later.
to get Dave off of these queens? 300 is not.
Wow, good call by Dave.
So Dave makes the call with the queens and takes down a pot of 547, and now he gets
Good bet.
I play different. You play different. You have
above his initial $1,000 buy-in. He's going to enter the green.
Really impressive call. It was like a snap. He
It
stuck
was.
with his gut. Didn't
Yeah.
give him any time to talk himself out of it, Vic.
Yeah, I turned open ender too.
You know, I
Wow.
actually, before COVID, I played.
Too many hearts, but I had back.
They're playing.
Yeah, they are.
I just didn't enjoy it. Kilo.
Oh.
I didn't like, I was learning.
Four
So
showdowns.
that's the
I can't
thing,
get
it really, you have to change, what is a premium hand, what's a starting hand, the whole analysis changes.
I just didn't enjoy it. I mean, I really, my favorite thing is when people say what it is, it's just a crapshoot. I'm like,
Or not, no, it still is.
it's gonna be packed out there, I'm out of there.
As much as my biggest loss.
Yeah, Brian, I played Cash Friday night, and it was a roller coaster for me.
$10?
Correct.
The variance is
How
stupid.
did I do? I'm trying to remember now.
The other day he left one hand, he would have flopped a set of threes, would have been about, what, 4K you'd have made, right? And right?
Quit bringing that up. It's a sore
One
thumb.
high spade, I want 20
There
bucks
you go.
again.
There you go.
Every week.
Whatever I did, Brian,
Is there a
wasn't
consolation
real bad. It
like-
wasn't real good.
Oh, how do you win $20 in a?
So everybody on the
Man,
side.
Friday
so it's
seems
everybody
like,
puts in $60,
a lifetime
one
away
hand to
with
Omaha,
Uh-huh.
one board.
Busy week. But
Everybody
thanks for
then puts
asking.
in $20 on the side for high spade, high diamond.
Oh, I see, okay.
So
And that gets split.
I got it,
Yeah.
I got it.
Unless you get both.
So basically,
I
yeah.
just couldn't,
So you
this is the
netted
second
20?
time I've seen that, I'm like, I don't understand how
Net
that
profits.
works.
Yeah, so basically it's
Profit.
showdowns at
Yeah.
$80.
I
And then
thought I had
if you
80
get-
in, I got
I
100.
understand.
Yeah.
If you get high spade or high diamond, then
135.
yeah, if you get high spade or high
First card I
diamond,
looked at,
it's
it.
fun.
Ace of spade.
Yeah, you free roll.
Are you guys just running them? You're not doing them.
Just
one at a
running,
time.
yeah.
There's a
Yeah,
3-bet
they're
for
trying to
Banter
target
with
over
pocket
around
sevens.
It's not roll and beat the next, it's just flip them. They don't have
They got one hand.
Yeah, they put one board out there.
35.
Are they coming in this one?
Yeah, Yeah, they put
Turned out
one
to be
board
pretty
out
juicy
there.
going
Sure
to
did.
3 cards. Some people call it 3 cards, others call it the flop.
Why?
Well, I don't know, you did went up, give up you had the wrong space.
And the flush draw for Enright.
Hey, you're in the belly, congrats.
He's already got this.
Best made hand right now, still with the 7s.
I mean, that'd be the nomination if someone's going to fire on this flop, right?
Yeah.
Flush draw? Try to represent the ace,
But he does not.
no need, right? You know it's coming.
Makes you want to dance, eh?
I don't get old when I'm.
I don't understand how they live.
It ends about 7:30.
Wait, there's kids in here?
It's a dance studio.
They're just killing our eardrums.
They're doing some kind of hip hop
You don't need it
routine.
that loud. I'm getting old, I'm bitching about loud music.
It's loud over here.
Just think about all the damage I did to my.
Well,
ears.
that card could help Banjit a great deal. Queen on the river.
They did quadrophenia.
He did bet out
My first
on the
concert
turn.
was rat poison.
Snap
and the
call
next
from
week was
Enright.
Run
Now he's
DMC
going to check the river.
Third row at Pine
I
Mountain.
did check.
Check, he did check.
And I was 13.
Check.
At Rat and Poison, it was my baseball coach who had season tickets.
No check
I
here.
didn't even watch the stage. I just turned around and looked at all the boobies.
I mean, granted, it doesn't mean anything, but it's like bonus fun points when you hit a straight and a flush.
Yes.
We had to put our money back in.
And so you didn't win high spade?
Like, pick which one
Somebody
you
had
want.
5 cards, somebody had 3, didn't know it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, I get a chance to win it, though. The guy is like, you think you're mad? I won the freaking hand and we gotta do it again.
Are you doing so did they
Yeah,
run it
next
back?
break, they ain't got time.
Well, I was gonna say they didn't have time.
He showed this time.
Bob shows this time and gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip. The last hand he took down, he didn't, so he had to hang on to that for a little while longer. And if you're new to the reserve on Thursday nights, No-Nit Thursday, everybody has a yellow no-nit chip in front of them. And basically, another name for this game is last person standing. So the last person with the yellow no-nit chip, the person that has not won a hand and shown to get rid of it, then pays
I told everyone here I was up
$40.
$600. I was like, I was the.
And we are down to 2 yellow no-nit chips now in this first round of no-nit, and we're going to get a no-nit Thursday cumulative winnings.
I told him, I said, I will forfeit my chips.
And you can see that Dave and Bill coming into the green now.
Here.
Enright looking to make a comeback.
You deal me some freaking winner, just 30 minutes. Deal me a winner in 30 minutes.
Well, it's been a quiet night so far for Miles, but we've seen Miles in situations where he makes up ground quickly.
Straddles off, I
Thank
take
you,
it.
guys.
Sometimes it happens at the end of the night, which we say it's nice to run good early, but it's better to run good late.
Miles was in the freaking the game. He gets a pass.
I'll start it up again.
I just told him
And
it's
Bob
like, it's
M
not my
has a
fault you
question
missed, though.
about
That's
cash
my money.
games on Friday night.
Yeah, that's
They're doing it next break. Hey,
missed deal.
Bob M, every Friday we have,
Right.
I'm like,
of course,
No
not
joke.
next Friday because of the big
No
tournament
joke,
we've
though, that
got.
happened to me last week.
But we have a free roll.
They ran one and messed up, but like
And
the
right
second
around
card I looked at was the
9:30,
ace of diamonds, like, oh,
We start to
that
get
cost me
1-1 and
How does
1-2
the person
tables
not know
going.
they have 3 cards?
At
before
least
they
one,
end the
sometimes
freaking
2 tables,
deal?
occasionally 3.
After they already pay out.
You're
Don't
looking
have
at
to
your
be
card.
here
How
for
do you
the
know
free
you don't
roll.
have one?
If you want to show up
Soon as the
around
flop
9,
comes out,
9:30 and jump into the cash game, you're welcome to do that.
Right?
Oh, we're definitely invited.
Yeah.
So it's a dealer change. It's a top of the hour. We have a bomb pot. $15 for everybody. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. Denise.
Check.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is not a bomb pot. I thought it was a bomb pot
No.
because it was 7-handed. Oh, my goodness.
Well, I mean, it's just a Vic special.
It is a Vic special.
Check.
And everybody checks.
Yeah, just right now, Bill still
Check.
in the lead with a pair of aces with the rag kicker.
Yeah, like, how do you
When
not
you see
get
7
three
people
cards
in, you're
and you
thinking
only got 3
someone's
cards?
hitting this pretty well.
You let everybody get paid out, and then you're like, ooh.
The two people over here,
Check.
we can just check my fucking card. I only have 30.
So now, doing a little feeler bet. Like, all right, let's put a toe in the water.
Yes.
Like the whole
See the
time,
temperature.
Like, you let everybody get paid out and everything, and then you say something.
Calls.
Enright with a king
Cheating unless you
and a
try.
straight draw.
I guess.
Gut shot.
Fold.
Yeah, same with
Five cards into the middle. That's
Makes
I mean,
the
yeah,
call.
if somebody gives me 5 cards,
Everybody
I
else
wouldn't
folds,
say
so
anything, like, oh,
heads up action.
Card not saying anything.
Yeah,
I know.
Going to the river.
I don't know.
And there's the 10 for Enright.
I think I'd make a good cheat.
Don't sell your show short, Bob.
No, we're tremendous.
250 in the pot.
check. Alrighty, guys.
Oh,
Winner.
check to Showdown.
Aces and
But
queens.
still a nice profit there for Enright, $175
Back
Jack,
straight.
yep, straight
as
right
he
here.
works
Betting in your
to climb his way out of a hole.
Into you neither, Razor.
Fair.
You look up No-Nit in the dictionary, you're going to see Enright. Also, if you look up poker roller coaster,
Pretty good bluff for the hand, Bob.
so tonight's probably going to be no
Straddle,
different.
under the gun straddle.
It's not
Bob Enright on his
mandatory.
way,
If you don't do it,
riding his ups and downs
you gotta give everybody $5.
as he typically
Double
does.
straddle.
Now we go. Let's check the rules. Yeah, they're right there, double grab.
Double.
I just looked at the rules.
Yeah, those are.
I got lucky on my last one, I had the rock, so I didn't have to,
That is
got the free straddle.
that's a win-win.
Speaking of, where is that?
Where is that double? There, that's over there.
Enright's got it.
It's on the straight. It's over there on the Enright straight.
Enright's freaking up.
Dave, pair of fives.
Calls 20.
Got a straddle and a restraddle. He calls.
Calls.
And a call with King Queen for Enright. A suited king, and Miles looking to get rid of that yellow no-nit chip.
Must have been really bad.
Doesn't want to be the last person standing.
Must have been stuff like I've been getting.
And Bill is going to check his option. So four-handed going to the flop.
Yes.
Four players.
I'm gonna give you my urine.
Yeah, if you could, make sure you like it. I was
Yes.
gonna go, but you don't want to work.
I'm gonna wash my hands, so I might be scary.
And Enright flops the best of it here.
Alcohol rub.
Yeah,
Top pair, but Milo, who's
It
been
looks
card
weird
dead,
as I walk out and people think like.
Check.
also has to be thinking in his mind, I'm due for a win.
Yeah.
This could be a trouble flop.
I don't even know. I just grabbed my
Calls.
100 and left.
Just gonna keep him honest.
Yeah.
As expected, like I said, when you're card dead and you finally hit top pair, you're like, come on.
I'd hate to be the guy that won and then.
I'm allowed to win one.
Brett Milton, I think, maybe?
Oh, and now he gets some outs. Flush
Now,
draw.
yes.
Tasty turn card.
I keep going to grab my phone to check what time it is.
I'm going to say he either wanted to see a six or he wanted to see the
Anyone
ace
ever
of
watch
clubs. Five of clubs is going to do him for now. He's going to make the call.
Here, let me look.
Yeah. All the habits.
Now he's also looking for a club or a six. See if he can get two pair.
Anyone wearing a watch?
And he gets a club. But the board pairs. This could slow both of these players down, but
225.
I can feel the steam. Feel it. The heat. Bright lights at a big game.
It's bright.
It is.
I never wear shades and play poker. I have to here.
Because it's coming
Within
right
10
at you.
minutes, I got a headache.
Yeah, I said
My
that
eyeballs
last time I
hurt.
left mine in the Jeep before I drove off. Maybe that's right, yeah. Put my glass on. Maybe that's why I'm running bad. $225?
225 is the bet. Calls.
Jack King.
King high flush.
Gets paid off.
At least you
Eight,
didn't hit a fucking jack.
22.
I was thinking of eights, fives, or jack eight.
Fives.
Going over Miles' way, $437 profit.
I just 3 over. I felt it. I turned and looked at you, and you had this scowl.
I just had to tip.
It's okay.
Three over cards. What? I just had to tip her to give me a winner.
Where's his net chip?
Here, Buddha.
I pre-tipped her.
Annoying until
When she
the
sat down.
Then the flush, and then the flush was gone.
Oh, you would have got so paid
What are we doing?
too.
Well, I've got hit both.
Yeah, you would have got so
Good,
paid.
good, got it. Here.
Not for 60.
so Miles takes down a hand and he gets rid of his young no-nit chip. Does not have to pay the $40. He has a shout out tonight to his nephew Brock.
I ain't heard it in one time, and then I go run around the club.
said you went running.
And
Who was the
Allie,
donor?
Brock and Allie. I
don't
hope.
know.
I'm
Over
sorry,
here.
handwriting.
Bob, did you?
Standing up is not that great.
Who was the last? Oh.
Banjo.
I wasn't proud of it. I wasn't proud
Hope
of
you're
it.
watching tonight.
Congratulations.
Oh, yeah.
Want to thank
I didn't look.
everybody.
I watch too
Yeah,
late.
Crystal's watching.
$10 under the gun straddle.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bob,
She cheers on
You look good with them
Call.
shades,
cheering
man.
on Miles.
Movie star Bob.
Yeah, you're almost like Eminem, who's from Warren also.
Oh, nice, man.
Yeah, just like.
Can you spit some lyrics for us?
Yeah, hang on.
Banjit looks like he re-ups a little bit in his chip stack
Right, 50.
and looks down at Ace Jack of Hearts and raises it to 50 and gets the glare or the stare through the sunglasses from Bob.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
No. There you go, you got in, you broke the cherry.
Start of the game, boys.
Solid.
So after paying $40 for being the last person standing with the yellow No-Nit chip in that last round, he starts the first round, the brand new round of
Straddle
yellow
under the
No-Nit
gun
chips.
straddle.
First hand, it gets to get rid of it, so
I don't mind it. I profited
doesn't have to sweat it this
I
round.
don't mind it. I profited 1,500 last
Yeah,
time.
you did well. That's right at the end, too. What?
I did. I don't mind.
We got a straddle and a
You
re-straddle.
gotta realize you're playing against a two-time world champion holder right here. He's
4 in
got
a row.
two
No
world
way.
records. He's got 2 world records. One
Really?
in softball and one in the knit.
Yeah, Bob, I did see your question. I'm just thank you for reminding me.
One in the knit game.
We didn't say they were.
I'm going to verify that with the cage. I believe, yes, you have to be playing, but
They are world records.
Good and bad, good and
I
bad.
Yeah, the
haven't had
tombstone's
that
gonna
question
read weird
myself,
when he passes.
so I'm just going to verify.
Straddled, it's 20 to
Be
start.
back to
You
you
know
in
what?
just a
I
minute,
lost
Bob.
4 Nick games in a row one day.
And all
Right,
questions,
65.
comments, welcome here. Pocket fours for Matt, raising it up to 65.
Here in this 2-5?
Yeah, I lost 4 in a row.
He said Bob was riding him like
That record will never be.
He said he's got.
Try to lose 4 in a row and win more than
Talk about picking the wrong spots.
Yeah.
I knew Bob said. I knew as soon
told
as
you,
Bob said
the
like
only hands you
2-time
played
world
is the
champion,
one.
it was gonna be something not really.
But I am a 2-time world champion.
I know.
Softball.
The answer to that question is Bob, yes.
What
You need to be either playing in
Was it you
the
trip?
No, slow pitch, man.
Was it you
Saturday
trip?
tournament,
Yeah.
Was it you trip or
So yours is-
ASA?
which other than the first Saturday every month is a 10K in a day.
Now it's one nation.
It starts at 3 o'clock,
One nation.
so the Queen of Hearts drawing is at 7 o'clock.
I'm aging
The
myself.
rock is out, Joe.
First Saturday of every
Yeah.
month, which we saw this past Saturday, 30K in a day. That starts at 1 o'clock, so the Queen of Hearts drawing is at 5.
What's your homework?
You don't play
Well,
like
it's gone forever now.
We had the Queen of Hearts hit a few weeks ago,
that record will never be.
Is it 40 over, 50 over?
so I'll get an
$10
update, but I
rock is out
believe
of
the
the gun.
Queen of Hearts
I'm the dad.
You're the
jackpot
wise.
right
You're the
now
wise. I thought you dad. It's great.
is around
You're the singles hitter, right?
$7,000.
I'm the
Yeah.
lead off. I led the
Yeah,
team.
singles and doubles.
I led the team in here.
We had a guy in our team, Dan Galina, could not hit a home run of his life depending on it.
I don't even
The
try.
guy hit like 700 because he could place the ball
That's what I
anywhere.
hit.
Yep.
Fold.
When does
Because he never tried to hit homers.
I was that guy. I couldn't hit one.
When does
playing
March Madness start? Like
Southern
next
Ohio.
week?
Bro.
It's like a 3
I think the
home
league
rule
tournament
Right.
start here.
Yeah,
They
the
already
40.
have 3. They're like, oh,
Regular
let's do
season
it.
ends this week.
Rip. They're like, I'm like, you can't even.
Sketchy's been a little quiet. Gonna bump this up to 40 with ace-3 of diamonds. Did with the pocket ace.
No, I
Here
think
he's
this
going to
weekend-
complete.
It's
gonna have heads up action.
Regular season games. Next weekend will be
Next
the
Thursday,
league.
Wednesday or Thursday, it'll start the league.
Basically, next Sunday they'll probably pick the bracket then.
Yeah.
Heads up.
SEC versus everybody.
Yeah, fuck, Miles, those were good days, man. Those were. I mean, we get done at Liberty, we go right in the bar and drink, then we go to our sponsors.
Queen,
bar.
Jack, queen.
It's
Let's
3
see who wants to
in the
keep
morning.
the
I gotta
aggression
get
up.
7 and go to work.
There's a continuation bet from Josh.
Do that shit now.
And a quick call here from Buddha.
3-day hangover.
You're hurting for 3 days. Did you do that?
Terrible. It's terrible.
And will this turn card slow things down? That is one heck of a nice looking board.
satellites. man.
1:30.
Go bigger every week.
Hold on, is this Millie being combined with Mad River or no?
No.
Okay, this is standalone.
They're
This
doing
is
their. The only place I know that's running that others
What?
is like
Had
that
that
big
used
slick.
to.
I had a.
No, I know, but opening. the
Sketchy
door, I'm
Josh
curious if they're gonna get, because they're gonna.
Takes
lose
that down
everybody.
and gets rid of his yellow no-nit
Yeah,
chip.
but you,
I know.
but the problem is now with the
Thank
flights,
you.
they'll have like 20-something tables in there. so
No, I get that, but I'm curious how it's gonna work out.
And Leanne,
Logistics or.
thank you for joining us.
They're not-
Appreciate
They're not
it.
working with anybody.
I know Miles
The only-
always loves to have
The
that
only place
support,
I know that you can do a satellite is that big slick.
particularly
They're
from
doing
Alice.
satellites.
The Tiffin too.
Oh, Tiffin is too?
Who are you straddling?
No, not you.
Alright.
But I mean, yeah.
Button straddle.
Every satellite, they're
Gotta
giving
button
away like
straddle.
17 seats right now on average.
Yeah, and I just thought the math,
15 to 17.
Last week they gave away
Call.
16 in a month.
did they open up more satellites
Call.
because Mad River was cut out because they knew they got to pump up?
No, they only just run the one satellite.
Okay.
So this is the one that they did jointly with Mad River. They're not doing it with Mad River.
They're not doing it with anymore. That's why I was curious if they get their numbers.
Yeah,
They were getting way more
we'll hit
people
2
than
million,
that
watch
already.
and see.
They're doing,
But you can't discount that they add people in.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, they're doing milestone satellites on Tuesday now too.
Yeah, that's where I think they were picking up extras.
Where's the afternoon?
Oh, you're thinking.
Second weekend in April.
So I mean, you're looking at, they're getting 25, 26 seats a week. They're giving.
Miles in the
Friday's
hijack,
55.
gonna bump this up to 55.
Watch and see.
No.
Several limpers here with the $10 button straddle.
Yeah. Ours was almost $1 million.
Bill needs 45 to defend that straddle,
About 1.7.
and he does.
I love the big tournaments.
Dave doesn't like the King 9,
It's the one.
Especially
Jack
in the
10,
new room, 'cause of
It's
the-
on
Buddha
par
with
with
pocket
the-
sixes.
It really is.
I'm
they
surprised
run
about all
cash
the
games
pros
on
that watch the
They do.
stream.
Now
There's so
Banchit
many people there haven't played them.
also makes the call.
They do get some cash.
So four callers from, speaking of Miles,
Top players.
They had that.
Players like us playing.
Uncle
for-
Miles.
That 1 million, that one dude made the
To some
final
out
table,
there.
Adam Friedman or whatever.
Yeah, he jacked it off.
He's a good
He did.
King 9, Queen, and a couple of spades.
I don't
So
know.
Enright flops
115.
the straight.
Played four-handed and finished fourth. He's got 4 bracelets. Did you watch it?
Yeah, I mean, he's got.
Banjit,
Jacked it off, man. He made it
middle
look
pair.
so proud of it.
What can he
That's
do? The guy didn't
115.
raise pre-retirement.
Can you imagine
Miles
his-
with top pair
his,
makes the call.
Friends though, calling him on the way home. Hey, good job, Adam. You have fucking
No, he's
a
supposed.
Ford worker beat you.
Probably seeing a check raise here
He's supposed
from
to-
Bunch of pipe
Enright.
fitters kicked
He's
their
particularly
supposed
with
to
that
call off there.
Flush draw
Right.
board out there, and he is gonna raise it up.
He's supposed to call off there.
There was one.
615.
He raised. He raised
615.
8-8, got called. Flop was 8 high, so he had top pair, top kicker, and the dude just jammed all in on the flop. Like, you gotta call. They're
What the other
four-handed.
dude
Yeah,
had?
but I'm not talking about that hand. I think there was a different one where I think he had a weak ace. I don't know.
The first mill that I played in, that's basically the hand I went out on. The chip
Flush
leader
draw,
was on my
Bobby?
right, had 9s, I had ace 8
Bobby,
suited, I
flush
had
draw.
2 spades on the
Talk to
top
me.
ace high, and I'm like, I have to jam it.
Yeah, he raised ace 8 suited.
Bust out, Bobby.
Flop was,
He said there were
flop
hand
was like
signals.
8 deuce 4, and then the dude just jammed all in.
Did he have the suit draw too, or no?
Flush draw,
No.
Bobby?
See, I even had that.
But he had
The
top
chip
pair,
leader
top
tanked
kicker.
for like a minute or two, I'm like, fucking fool, dude.
And they're four-handed, like,
Yeah.
damn. It's a shitty situation, but like, you have to call it off.
8 out of 10 people are gonna do that. 9
The
out of
nuts. The nuts.
Why we only
Cumulative winnings here, No-Nit Thursday. Folks in the green now, number of folks growing, but still looking to make up some lost ground. Banjit and Enright. We're going to be going till 11:15 here tonight.
The flop's up.
He's not in the showdown, and he took somebody else's cards.
Oh, you're kidding.
Like, you can't even.
No, they said nobody did.
Serious?
It was not true.
He
So
just
he just
walked
took
up to
someone
the
else's
table?
cards, and I was like, well, I want Miles to understand that.
That's
Like,
fine. Yeah.
it,
Just
it
let me
would-
know when they're gonna.
Shit show is an understatement for that showdown. You know what I mean? So.
I didn't win it anyway. I only.
I know. I think
I
Button
mean,
straddle
I
won out,
profited
you know,
20
but-
out of it.
Jesus.
But I mean, I would think the same thing, but when I found out that somebody was not in it, but took the cards saying he should be in it.
Yeah.
Now, don't you regret saying all those bad things about
I
me?
didn't.
I don't even say anything bad, I don't.
No.
Right,
T-Bold
60.
with like number 34.
Yeah, I don't know. That's.
one of my favorite
somebody
numbers,
seat
Walter
10.
Payton.
They said I bought the last seat, but then they said, where's seat 10? And then they're like, no one showed
Another
up.
pocket
And they're
pair
like,
here
"Where's
for
the seat?"
Matt.
I don't
Headley's
think they
going to
sold
bump it up
They
to
thought
60.
they did. So then somebody's like, I'll buy it. But then I don't know what happened though.
Heads
Something
up.
happened where maybe the
And-
person
King 9 and King
showed up and
9.
actually bought it. I don't know.
One goes in the muck and one stays in the hand, so the 9s are gone. However, this is a great flop for
I'd
9s.
been more, I'd have been upset.
And he's
if I
gonna
would've
check
won
it.
Yeah, you would.
The guy to my right
75.
bought it. He's like, I was like, what the heck? He's like, you gotta put your 100 back in. He's like, I won the hand. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I don't, that's crazy that is a thing, like.
So what happened?
Checks.
I still don't.
And
vote.
Dave
Somebody
could
was in it that wasn't
represent here, and he's going to try to represent
cards. I don't know. I don't know.
with
I don't
that
care.
board.
Actually,
Yeah.
She doesn't.
It was on accident.
I wanted
There's no
to
Bets
play
doubt about it.
225.
Now, I don't know how you get dealt
Matt
5
makes the
cards in a
call.
showdown, and that becomes an accident, but.
Yeah,
That's called a free roll.
No, and it sounds like somebody just walked up and said, I'll buy it, and didn't
Right,
realize.
and I don't, maybe somebody
And
that
Dave's
did buy
gonna-
it showed up
Nines.
late, or I don't know.
Nines.
Let off the gas there, and the 9s are going to take it down.
I got screwed out 20, I got screwed out of my seat.
Yeah, T-Bold, we've got a great turnout
I might win
tonight
this sucker
for
now.
the
Yeah.
satellite. This is a satellite into the Millie, a $65
Then all the
buy-in.
bitching stopped. He's like, I got an
Dom and I
extra.
are guesstimating that probably going to be close to 20 vouchers here tonight for the Millie beginning on April
Amazing
3rd,
how like unorganized people are when
the
it comes to
3rd
that
through the
stuff.
14th.
It says right there, like.
But
table
between
two,
now and then,
what showdown am I in? Like,
starting up
the
next
color-
Thursday,
The cards are colored.
the
Yeah, everybody's
$100,000
card.
prize pool
Yeah, if
guarantee.
you're at a table and all you
Mega
got blue
bounty
cards are all
tournament.
Under the
green,
gun straddle.
It's probably not your table.
And speaking of satellites, there will be a satellite
St. Nam.
for that tournament the Wednesday night before it starts.
Thank you.
Go to thereservepoker.com. All of this has been updated, as well as some updated information
Tell him
for
you won't have so
the
many
Millie.
big blind
Shows you exactly what the blind structures look like. And there's a separate graphic there on the reservepoker.com that shows you all of the satellites that we have scheduled for the Millie.
Raise.
Friends like that.
Because you never have anything, do you?
Suited ace here for Bill.
Calls.
Raises to 40. Enright yet to find a hand he doesn't like. Makes the call with Queen 8.
I had a pair. I had a pair
Weak
too.
ace here for Buddha.
Thank God the dealer separates you two.
Yeah, got somebody in between.
See what the flop is.
8-5 around these parts. We call that the Moose. And Moose is here tonight playing in the satellite. Heads up action.
That's all he ever says.
Denise
every time
gonna
I beat
bring
him
us
on
this
five, I wish
flop.
he'd play better.
And it's rainbow.
That's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen.
But an open ender now here for
Here's the
Enright.
button.
Never gonna happen.
So Bill, no continuation
Double
bet.
check.
He's going to check it.
$55. Calls.
Bobby left last week. He was won a big one off that.
Bets 55, and Bill quickly calls.
Walked out last week.
And now the board pairs.
Check.
Henry.
Check.
Check, check, free card.
Oh yeah, when he took a bid. When he took a bid.
Bill has the check mark by virtue of his ace, and they check to Showdown, and Bill takes down a profit of 112.
Spot sound good?
Bill's first time here on the live stream, with shout out to all his buddies back at Legends.
Thank you. Blinds out. Small, big, thanks.
I couldn't because I'm after you.
Oh.
Go ahead, you sir. Look at your card.
Oh, I would just bump yours.
I could, if you were right there, I could.
Full disclosure, I already put 25 into the box out there.
I heard that, thank you. Thank you for taking care of
I
us.
always put a
We
ton
have the
of money
best
in.
players here, thank you.
Dude, my theory is you do the same work whether I win or lose. I should tip you the minute I buy in, when I have money. I shouldn't think
Thank
when I
you.
walk out and go, oh, fuck, I'm felted, I can't tip. So I
Yeah,
tip when I
thank
walk in.
you. That's awesome. We really appreciate it. Oh, we have an under the gun straddle.
I'm felted. I
Was that a
can't
sneeze or a cough?
It was a small.
Was it both of them?
I don't know. I'm in a hand, man. Leave me alone.
Buddha, you got change for?
I'm out of the hand. What do you want to know? What do you want to know? I don't want to bother you. I don't want to slow the game
It's
down.
okay,
What-
you won't. I can multitask.
I was just gonna buy.
Is that a
tickets.
sneeze cough or sneeze?
It was a sneeze, but it was.
Oh, I got $100 bills.
No,
Right.
it was
Yeah,
like
that was
backside
20.
Dave's going to limp in here with 7-4 offsuit.
Bob my head.
Enright bumps it up with a suited ace. Dead man's hand.
That's good. Yeah.
Like
Like
your
your
shirt for 100?
No, not your
Yeah, all I
shirt.
got
See, that's what I was worried
I mean,
about.
if you're inviting me, I'll do it.
No, thanks.
I'll try
Yeah, like,
it
where's
twice.
It's on you,
I'll try
Matt.
it twice.
Oh, yeah, I got 70, I couldn't get a third.
I don't think he heard
It's
me.
pretty settled. I'm settled on that.
But he heard somebody.
It was a
Got
decision.
out of the way, so heads up action.
It was a decision, but I did.
Felt like
I
worst
made
case
that
scenario,
decision
just
on
cash
Sunday. Good decision.
I agree.
I'm not judging. I mean,
You shouldn't pull camp.
Rainbow board, King, King,
Now I
9.
got 80, now I got 80 for a showdown
55.
if they actually come around.
Continuation bet, and that's going to go through. Enright inching his way back.
One dealer to run my break.
Picture that roller coaster at Cedar Point,
what are we doing?
where you're in the car and you're looking up, and it's
Oh,
going
it's that.
click,
Yeah, showdown here. Just bring in
as
one
it
player.
climbs you to
All
the
we
top.
have to do is pull out 60.
Something
Yeah,
that
Put a pile, and then whoever wins the next hand.
Enright,
that's
with
it.
regards to poker, is
Well, there's 9 of us. You gotta put in
no
65.
stranger to. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. We're at 40 likes.
As long as I
How about a quick 10 more likes to get us to 50? That would be terrific, as we're coming up on the 2-hour mark, and we're going till 11:15 tonight.
For what? We'll just pick a hand,
We'll
whoever
do our
wins
own
the hand.
showdown, and then whoever wins goes into the middle and gets a free entry.
Why are we doing? Oh, I was like, why are we doing?
Like a
Just do our
splash
own.
pot.
Yeah, that's all, one hand.
As long as I can settle this.
I was just doing the math. I got stuck.
Someone here will
All I
buy
did-
it.
Yeah. So we do a $65 showdown on top of the hour, is that what we're gonna do?
Yeah.
We can do it whenever, it just, everybody, one of us needs to collect all the money,
Have a good weekend.
and then we say, okay, next hand is gonna
No,
go.
they want to do a showdown.
Put it
There's no
in.
such
You
thing.
wanna do double board
This
bomb?
table.
I like that.
Yeah, we're doing bomb.
How do you do a
Yeah.
double board? How do you do a double board showdown for a single?
We won't do a showdown, we'll play the hand out,
Yeah, yeah,
it's just a splash pot.
correct.
No, no.
No, there's called showdown for a reason.
No, you gotta do a showdown.
Let's all agree, whatever it is, we agree.
In the cutoff. Now, finally.
Right.
Nice
So
hand
I
there
can
for
tell
Buddha,
all
ace king.
130 viewers what we're doing.
It's not
Yeah.
mandatory.
Thank you.
And as the bumper sticker says,
checked while you were
it's
out
No, I
suited.
didn't know. I wouldn't.
Heyo.
Instead of the next bomb pot, we'll
What's
just.
that?
Hey
Folks,
guys,
it is
I've got
bumping and
rainbow
that's settling out there.
with Marissa.
We're playing bomb pots, Bob.
Damn, Enright got.
We're playing bomb
That shit got
pots.
personal.
I know, I said instead of the bomb
Oh,
pot.
I tried to say it real nice,
Fuck you.
and you keep running your mouth.
What did I say? I
Heads
said
up
one
action
thing. I
now.
was like, instead of a bomb pot, then you said, fuck you.
Dave does make the call with a
That's
suited
'cause you don't
queen.
listen when I told Bob.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's what old man strength.
Bob.
Old man strength.
I wasn't listening. Everybody's talking, it's hard to hear everybody, sorry.
And Buddha takes that one down.
Marissa's gonna come in
Again,
here in
Buddha
a
with a
second
shout out
and
to
figure out
Kiwi
what y'all wanna do
Colleen.
if you wanna do a.
No, we're not.
If you're new to the
No,
live
never
stream
mind,
here
they're not
at the
doing it.
reserve,
We're not changing it.
All we're
I
gonna
said
do is
never
just a
mind.
showdown.
it's important to note that Kiwi is not new. She's been here, I think, right from the beginning, Kiwi, and she's been one of our
I just want
greatest
them to
cheerleaders.
do it when the
She
stream's
joins
over.
in
Yeah, do
after
the
the
hand
live
straight.
stream,
That's a good idea.
all the
I
way
just
from
want- I just
New
want them to
Zealand,
involve
folks.
us when they do showdown.
Small, your big blind.
What this comes
Yeah,
down
the
to.
bad thing is, I'm not leaving the table, they don't want.
Now, do you get to pick whether or not you play 3, 4, 5?
Your big
cards?
blind, sir.
Yeah, I would do that.
So I'm going to
Straddle,
segue into the
I'm gonna
question.
straddle.
Thank you.
Where's everybody watching from tonight? We always love to know
Would you forget to put
Make it worth it.
where you're watching
We'll do
from.
it after
Give
the-
us a
Oh,
shout
yeah,
out.
the rock never went out,
Throw it in,
Jay.
no, throw it in the middle.
We know Kiwi's in New Zealand.
Oh, throw it in the
You
middle.
lost it.
He's not.
I
No,
know
I
John
wasn't
Coffey has
three.
passed out on his
My rock never got put out,
mistake.
so I didn't
Lazy
see it as
boy.
fine as
Lost
Jay.
I didn't see it either.
That's a $10 loser.
So it just goes in the
Lost
bottom.
that, lost that discount.
Wait a minute, wait. I just got over it.
Puff,
It took
puff,
us a-
pass, you fucking
I
up the
recommend
rotation.
going on tilt, next 3 hands, don't even look, just
Okay.
go all in dark.
You want me to tell with
That's
the
a fun
black,
game.
the green,
Oh,
or the
right,
red?
right, comes here.
Makes it feel a lot better.
Oh, and dark 3 times in a
I
row?
didn't even know I had it.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't see it behind your chips.
Hey, I'm busy talking.
See
That
that?
makes
You got
sense.
quads?
See that, we
Alright,
wanna
we'll
play
do
this.
Earlier.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna blind check.
There you
Cause
go.
I had the option.
It's
Check.
not, oh yeah, you
He
can.
checked.
Yeah, I had the
Yes,
option. I know, I mean, look,
Don't look.
everyone else knows.
Bill
but I
claims
don't
he
know.
hasn't
Yeah.
looked.
6 players.
6 players, one of Vic's favorite.
All 135
6 players and $60 in the pot.
I'm not picking on the stream.
I'm not
Well,
either.
Milo.
This is the best stream.
It's gonna grow.
This
It
is
will
a great
grow.
stream.
They have over 5,000 subscribers. Anyone who's listening, click like, click the thumbs up.
And subscribe.
Yes, and subscribe.
Love it. Thanks, Bill.
Yeah, thank you.
What'd you do, Bob?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Whoa, whoa.
Fire?
This is
You
the
gotta
bird.
watch, I'm in this game too.
Sorry.
Hey,
It's too
Eye in the
good
Sky,
looking.
James. I think I'm going to nominate Denise for the cat herder
I don't blame
award
us for getting
tonight.
confused with all the bullshit going on.
These guys are having so much fun.
That's all we got is bullshit.
They need a reminder that there's a poker game going on.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Oh, God damn.
Calls.
I'm at the point where work is.
They usually
finally
give
fading
Denise
from
an
the
initiation
uncomfortable position.
because she has dealer on her shirt yet. She has to wait, what, another month, I think, when we go in the new building. She's finally going to have Denise on there.
So it's not that it's gone.
That's
you
usually
forget
the
about
question.
No,
Is
it's
this
still
dealer
there.
or is this Denise?
It's a numbing effect.
Heads up.
Heads up.
If you lose your niche, you
Bill needs some help here. Not out of it yet,
it. That's the problem. I can't drink it in here.
but Miles is going to get the check
But you
mark.
can
Have you,
drink
have you
before.
seen, have you seen, have you seen people, have you seen people here that not under the influence are already reaching out?
125 is in the bet and a quick fold. Miles with a profit of 100, so the Milo cheering section out there happy with that hand. In the meantime, thanks for responding. We got Joyce out in Cary, Ohio.
Go out and fight in the parking
Gray,
lot and stuff.
Kings Canyon,
Rob is
California.
They had to kick him out.
Yeah.
Robert, Swansea,
I think
Illinois.
the best was when Rob bounced his chips off
Oh,
the
yeah,
table.
that viral.
They played that
That's why I
PO.
keep
Dude,
calling
Doug Polk talked about that.
Yeah, he was on Poker News. You ever watch Doug Polk's
here?
Poker News?
Yeah, there was a huge PLO pot, and the dude had like 2 outs and a huge pot on the river, and hit it, and hit it on the river, and Rob got up and dude, he had a stack of chips. Yeah, he had a stack of chips like this, and he
Black
freaking
chips.
bounced them off the table.
He
Yeah.
slammed them on the table, they bounced up to hit the microphone.
Some of them went over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they went everywhere, and then Doug Polk.
Yeah, he showed the video on.
Sketchy
Yeah,
Josh,
Doug
getting rid of
Polk.
ace jack like that.
Yeah, he showed the video.
I was like, oh, you're famous.
reserve goes berserk.
Yeah.
That's your 15 minutes of fame.
I was like, dude,
Right.
Danny
that's the
joining us
advertisement
from
for
Dayton,
Gears.
I was
Ohio.
at the table,
Were you?
two away from him.
Bunch of controversies you've been
Dude,
through.
them things scared the shit out of you. They
It's
grab
yours.
a whole handful and spike them as hard as you
Right.
can.
Are you sure?
It
There's no need for
100% is
that.
yours. I was the first one to get out.
Yeah, he was the first one to get out. Miles just lost
Yeah,
it.
yeah, let's put that
Danny,
right there.
thanks for tuning in,
What's
buddy.
your tape there? I think I already win a hand on the show.
No, a couple weeks ago you won a hand, I saw it.
Calls.
Oh my lord.
I don't know. You got
Josh is on Team Buddha.
Everybody just.
Jesus Christ, that's an Olympic level
Yeah, I've
dig.
never-
Yeah.
Four
But it's
players.
just a bronze, it's not that
That
good.
dude's still in volleyball.
4 players.
Dig on him there.
He said a few Thursdays ago you won a hand.
He went silent. He didn't know what to do.
All red.
I'm
Diamonds.
gonna lose that for a
Bob's always catching strays.
Dave smacks it.
150. Call. Fold. Fold. Heads up.
Here we go, heads up.
A little gut shot for Enright. Trying to pull an OG.
Well, he just got serious. We're down to one last nit show. Shit's real.
It's $45.
Yeah, yeah,
2-net warning.
yeah.
300.
Bob's just sitting here rooting.
Second flush draw comes into play, and Dave's trying to just shut this down now.
Yeah.
There it is. There it is.
Almost.
Show the 2 diamonds.
Not enough for up against a sticky player like Enright, but Enright does let it go.
And for pride, you don't want to lose the no-nit game.
No, he was 1 away, so he did not have to pay the no-net fee of $40.
Bob and I have.
Well, thanks for trying anyway.
My button's
Bob.
not. Don't move my button.
Were you rooting for Enright
Yeah.
in the end, Bob?
The combination of a man with a straddle shirt and a a power mustache does not want to
Buddha,
be.
what'd you say?
Come on, Bobby.
Ask him if he's rooting for Enright down here.
He totally was.
Being a smart ass down there.
I think everybody was. He got
Thank you.
Tony Halt,
Small blind.
how you feeling, buddy?
Big blind. Your big blind, that doesn't go out yet.
Now what?
Are you alone?
On the big blind?
Your credit's
He's the
good.
big
Want
blind.
to stop by to see you tomorrow, Tony? Let me know.
$10 straddle.
I'll
I can't
message you.
throw it if I don't crumple it up.
That's a splash spot.
Yeah, they don't fly.
Yes.
It's not like an airplane.
We're at the strip club. We're throwing 20s around.
I don't know, like four people
About to
had
say
hit
the
buttons
ways
and then they all dropped.
throwing the crumbled 20s like it's a gentleman's club.
I got
Can we go next door to the pole?
I got $100 for you to play Pantless.
They said it for me.
That was out, didn't that?
Yeah, that's what happened.
You're thinking about it too, aren't you?
I'm an exhibition.
Yeah,
You are totally.
five people had nip buttons and then they
13 years
all
old,
got rid of them real quick.
in Florida.
Dude, Dom and Vic are gonna come running out like, Buddha, Buddha, put your pants back on, dude, put your pants back on.
We going PG
Some lady-
MGM is back to the best,
$75.
to
some of the
play
best facial expressions while you're playing poker at the table. Hands on each ear.
Calls. Folds.
Not very good domino.
Call.
Domino motherfucker.
Fold.
What movie was that from? Friday? I don't know. I think it was Friday.
Call.
Cheeseburger in the house says hopefully I'll see you next weekend. We agree, Cheeseburger. I do have your Max Value Mafia,
You guys are five-handed.
but he's still waiting. So you can join the family. Queen High board and Sketchy Josh flops the best of it.
Check. Check. Check.
Check.
Check.
Yeah, 5 players seeing this flop. You definitely
100.
want to bet this. Don't solo play.
Fold. Fold. Raise. 280.
When Headley putting on his bluffing shoes.
Fold.
Basically thinking this is just a position raise on the button.
Yeah, and he's trying to represent probably 2 pair here.
False.
And
Heads
you
up.
might be thinking, oh, darn, got my answer.
Patch, I need a little help, buddy.
Oh, no.
Oh, and Sketchy Josh now going nowhere.
Speaking of 2 pair,
Just a little.
So much pressure.
No pressure. You know what to do.
Last week I didn't.
No, I know last week I was
450.
waiting for you outside. You just took too long to come out.
I had to
Got
go.
a pot
brewing here
Went out
now.
the back door, Bob.
Yeah, they waited for me. He never came out. I was there the next morning. You went out the back door, didn't you?
This might be either a shove or...
All in.
Yeah.
I was about to say a shove or a fold, unless you're putting them on 7s or 6s, but with the straight and flush draw out there.
Fucking soul read. You gotta show it to get rid of the nip button. You gotta show it.
Hey.
What?
Uh-oh, he gained it.
He got 2 of them now.
Yep. You got 2 of them.
I don't know if you could do that to the new guy,
Alright,
although
guys,
they
thank
were
you for
giving him
the
all the
tips.
rules.
It's
Like miss
You can't
here?
tell anybody to show.
Yeah.
Patch is coming in.
Right when he was saying that, I knew he was done for.
They'll get to you, man.
Do you think you guys share or keep your own?
Are you straddling?
You share.
All right, do it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's go. I'm only 2 in a row right here.
Top of the hour,
I'm assuming
dealer
that's
change.
right.
It is now bomb pot time with Patch coming into the box.
Bomb pot, guys, bomb pot. So this button goes away.
That's what I
Where's
saw
the
at the
bomb pot
casino
button?
today. Droppy.
Where's the bomb?
Oh, no shit!
Yeah.
Got it?
Wow, how's he doing?
Good. Worked at
Totally
Roby's
missed
today.
Cheeseburger, thanks for joining us. Appreciate it, Kevin. And look forward to seeing you next weekend.
Can you
God
get
damn it, I should have known better.
I doubt it. You did it though.
You took 15, right?
That was a good turn.
It was okay.
Yeah.
All right, everybody in for 15 bucks. The
you have
bomb
ace
pot
queen?
button is on Matt.
Good anyway.
Oh, you had 2 pair. I didn't see it.
So Banjit, once he gets his 4 cards and we see these double board,
Two full net.
he'll be first to act.
What am I gonna do?
Call. I mean, that's just a suggestion. You weren't that strong, I guess.
Well, you're biased. You can't vote
I
on
am
this.
biased and I can vote.
Well, you can, but the vote is diluted.
That's true.
Here we go. Bomb pot time.
And the last
Ace,
bomb pot
5,
went to
9.
Bill. He scooped it. If he can scoop it this time, he can get rid of one of those yellow no-nit chips.
I see pocket jacks out there. That took a whiff. King,
Sure.
queen, top 2 for Dave.
For Dave.
And a set of deuces for Buddha.
A set of kings for Bill
Ooh.
on that same board.
So quiet.
And it did get quiet all of a sudden.
Mhm.
The music's over.
135.
Yes, the music is over. Nobody with the flush draw, weak flush draw there for Buddha with the jack deuce and his set of deuces. So those two factors might keep him in this. Nothing really there for Enright. Yeah, get out of
I'm
there.
sorry, fellas.
Clean the parts, deuce of diamonds in the muck. Clean the parts, deuce
I'm
of
gonna say
diamonds.
good pull.
Wait a second.
Pair?
Wait a second. What's your...
Look at that look. That's my boy. You know that.
I meant to do that through all of them.
I just thought maybe you might want them back.
No.
Sorry, where's the action?
Buddha, you know it's on you, right?
Sorry.
Get TV time.
Buddha's going to get out of the way.
I mean, he even shaved.
I don't blame him. Just wasn't strong enough. A little piece on each of those, but that was the wise PLO fold right there.
3 players in.
So now we've got 3 players going to the turn. Banjit. And a 3 on each of those turns. Spade and the 3 of hearts.
440.
440 is the bet.
And Bill getting aggressive with the set of kings.
Right? What's that?
540
Was it? No, it was off. I don't think. Is that? Go get
That's
my
why we were playing at that other game. We had a
Get
swinger
my
card.
water wings
We
back.
played on both of them. 4 and then a swinger card.
The last card was River.
He bet
No.
no,
No,
I'm sorry.
5
He
and
bet
then a
440.
swing card.
He called out 4.
Oh,
I did.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell the guy sorry. I did the math wrong.
Buddha, how do we do that with that swinger card? Is there 5 on the board and then the swinger?
You mean the ocean?
Yeah, the old.
Dave has 2 pair on that
Yeah.
bottom board.
Deal both of them out, but on
If
the
he's
turn,
focused on the top
ocean
board,
in
he's
that place.
way behind right now.
So right now, they would deal the ocean.
You put it in the
And that
middle?
plays on both boards.
Yeah.
basically it's 5 or 6
440?
cards.
440.
Yeah, but they share one. But it turns.
Although he does have a flush draw as well. I just picking that up.
Now all in the call.
You only 4 and 1 both ways.
Yeah.
Pull out on this. It's not good. It's not a good game.
I just don't see why Banjit is even still in this hand right now.
10 on the board. 15 cards you're playing.
It's like how
Too old for that.
how high is your straight flush?
Have you played in Florida?
Yeah.
The Big O
Yeah,
is
it's the biggest.
huge.
Everybody loves that.
Jesus Christ.
I don't understand.
card
Like, why
PLO?
is that
Yeah.
better than
High-low.
4 card?
Oh, I don't like that.
No, it's high. Big O is high low.
Surprisingly, the numbers are almost telling him with only 255 you should call Vic.
Yeah, right.
I may as well just do crack.
Just because no one really has
Ridiculous. 5,000.
anything unlocked so far. It's flush draws or straight draws.
Damage is probably bad for crack.
Yeah.
But in that game, I was
And
like,
the ace
what am I
high
doing
board is
sitting
pretty
here?
wide open.
That's a good game.
I ended up up on the last hand, and the guy fucking flipped out the way, like slammed.
All right, he's going to gamble here. He's going to push all in
Yeah.
for less than the bet. So there's going to be a side pot here. Patch will get this all squared away. While he's doing that, Stephen, next week we have the $100,000 mega bounty tournament. So don't believe we will not have No-Nit Thursday, next Thursday, the live stream will probably come on to show a feature table. But let's get back to this hand.
I'm all in.
All in.
And nothing hit there for Banjit. Bill.
415. 415. Thank you.
He has the top board sewn up. If Dave folds here, he'll scoop this.
Yes, sir. I call.
Dave makes the call, and we got to do the side pot first.
Set of kings.
Or set of kings, excuse me.
And you have
Kings on the
kings on the
top.
bottom.
Kings on the top, set of kings up top, on the bottom.
I got 2 pair on the bottom. I got 2 pair on the top.
Yeah, we chop.
9-5.
Yep.
And there's the cumulative winnings.
I thought it was good on the top.
And then a shot of the main room. Great turnout for tonight's satellite. Don putting the over-under at about 20. Probably get 20 vouchers here tonight.
Yeah, exactly.
On the top, you didn't have any.
I had ace 9 on top.
I assume somebody's king. The only thing I'm worried about is 4-5, but there's 4-5 on the board.
Right.
So I'm like,
That's on the
I'm
bottom.
good. And then I just
Like, he's got 4 or 5 like that.
4-5 in my hand.
You wanted me to call
Xavier, I agree with your comment there. Not sure what Banjit saw in that.
4, 5, 5, 6.
I didn't know you had it.
I had 2, 3.
So that was a costly bomb pot for him.
Hey, there's Mr. Mudmaid.
Mr.
Gerald?
Mudmaid. Gerald.
I had 2, 3, or I had 2, 4, 5, 6.
You told me last time I was here, I just.
But on the flop.
Done a great job with all the live stream swag. I just want to give him a special shout out.
Yes.
He's always taking care of us with the live stream swag. From all, we're talking from the unadulterated pokers, the Nemesis hoodies, helping us get our brand out there, to the Max Value Mafia, everything. Gerald, that gentleman walking by right there, he has his own brand, by the way.
Yes.
Check out put in Mudmaid clothing line, just in Google. He'll pop right up. And he's not just in the Midwest area. I'm seeing some. I'm actually seeing some professional wrestlers rocking his gear, and you know I'm a wrestling fan. Talking nationwide, sports stars, many celebrities. So Gerald doing his thing, growing his brand, and it's great quality, great looks. Check it out, Mudmaid.
And you think about the growth that Mudmaid has made just within the last few years. It would be a great to study in a finance and a marketing class to see how his brand has grown and the efforts that he's put out there.
So no, I went.
Great story.
Why do you have 2 in there?
I got swept.
Oh, he told
And
us
if I
to
would have swept, I would have been. I would have been.
Got a question there for you from T-Bold.
Yeah.
T-Bold Max Value Mafia swag is available now. We have hats. We do have the hoodies, 2XL, 3XL, and 4XL, but I just talked with Gerald. In about a week and a half, hopefully, we'll be getting some medium, large, and extra large, the sizes that we ran out of. So all the sizes will be available in a week and a half. We do have, if anyone's out there that wants 2X, 3X, or 4X, that is still in. And we have the hats. The hats are $20 a piece. The zip-up hoodies are $60. Just get a hold of myself or Vic on that
He
one.
had 4 cards.
Well, like I said, we had the
quads couldn't come. He had quads protection.
So Banjit did re-up here.
Yeah.
Back to
We had the one
1,000.
guy here, JJ, last week. The flop came out and he tried to go all in. He had like 1,000 in front of him.
I know, and I'm like, this guy doesn't know the rules, and I couldn't.
And the funny thing is,
there is a bomb pot.
if there was a hand Buddha was in, there was like one of the boards there was 2 10s, and another board there was like a straight. All he had was aces. He just had aces in his hand, but he like.
We spent 5 minutes today in Jim trying to ask someone if they wanted to do hold'em or PLO, because you know it's an option. And he didn't know what it was. He had $60 in the 2-5 in front of him, maybe 80. And he puts 25 in. That's my favorite. And then we're like, do you want
Rainbow board here, 793.
Buddha, you got cards?
I mean, I think he was, aren't we
And
playing
Wright's
hold'em?
got the best of this with 10-7.
75 is one of those days.
Yeah.
No, I don't know what it was. I haven't a clue what it was.
Bob with a bet of 775. Excuse me.
And he won it. That was the bomb pot I completely.
Bill. With the gut shot, makes the call, playing what we call around these parts the moose. And a smooth call from Enright. Matt was the one that started all this pre-flop.
What'd you do, Bob?
And he's going to make the call as well with the 6-4 of hearts. Here comes the turn, and the board pairs.
Oh, they're punt faking.
Pump faking.
They check it around to the river, and it's a rag. Enright has the check mark.
Don't be yelling at Patch because you play bad.
T-Bold, you got it, buddy. I'll put that.
Absolute cookie jar.
He said you really expected him to give you that card?
I know that's a bluff. I don't think Coffee's ever gotten out of live stream swag. He's too cool.
Something woke him up.
Yeah, something woke him up.
Yeah.
But yeah, T-Bold, I got you, brother. He even gets like the employee discount too because he's working on the other place and doesn't get it.
Good announcement.
I'm assistant to the
You pay attention.
How does that pay?
Not much gets by you.
Indirectly, it pays very well.
I bet you it does.
Good hand, Bob.
I'm a little worried now.
It was a good hand. It was a great call.
Matt, don't miss your straddle.
The rock on the butt.
Yeah, and that, every time I've been wanting to straddle, the freaking rock always comes.
Saved by the rock.
Saved
by the bell.
Excuses.
Or Miles always straddles on my button.
Well, I have
Saved
to.
by the miles.
I know, so there's nothing I can do.
Make it 55. Four calls, 5 folds. Old Strawby.
Old straw.
So MGM gets the goodies, raises it up, gets 2 callers.
Married up?
Pocket 8s here
I don't think so.
No.
for Miles.
I don't think.
The 8's still in the lead. Continuation bet of 150 here from Bob. Quick fold of the 8's.
Got a quarter.
Bill with the gut shot.
Rail.
He's almost thinking about feeling a little frisky here.
$30.
This is a tough spot for him with just 9 high and a gut shot with his stack size.
I check all the time too, and I never feel nothing.
It's almost like you'd have to go all in or fold, and we've seen MGM, depending on the player, get a little sticky with ace-king sometimes if he's got a gut shot and a couple of overs. We play some big cash games, so sometimes he doesn't mind flipping for 700.
Yeah.
I'll fold you, Bob. Your 4 is good. Your 4 is good.
Good fold. What did you have?
Not a 4.
At least one time a night when Enright is playing on the live stream,
I had a 4.
Don't just be grabbing his head shit.
he graces us with a little bit of singing.
Serenation.
I look forward to it each time.
That was the next best hand after a 4, ace king.
That was a good hand. Good flop for me. I like that flop. Got a lot of fucking out.
All 6 of them.
No. Oh, I don't know what you
There's
had.
a message from the assistant to the.
I didn't know pairs. I put you on a 4.
Yeah.
Put you on like ace 4.
Message from the assistant.
Ace king was the next hand I would have put you on.
Ace king.
Yeah.
Pretty obvious.
That's why I told you your 4 was good.
Mr. Coffee, it seems like you've got a birthday coming up. I might get just a special shirt made with a special picture for you for your birthday. Sketchy raises to 40 with King Queen. Gonna check that V-pip out next time it comes around for Bill, because he has been playing a lot more hands in the last hour than he was in the first hour.
Oh, pocket nines. For a player hungry to gain some chips, you
He
might
is
see something there.
Whoa. What? Not going to make the call.
Calvin and I wonder if he
And
knows
3-bet
this
from
rule
Bill,
that
not
it's
just a
just
call.
Calvin
The 3-bets have been pretty light overall on this live stream, too. And we're almost up to 9 o'clock.
You should make that
Surprised
rule.
at that.
Proactive rule.
You should make that rule.
We'll make it.
Implementing immediately.
If you end up with 2 nit chips,
All right.
And he
you
shows
gotta
it.
pay $4.80.
Yeah, you're getting the scouting report with the no-nit chips a lot of the times.
I think it'll
I'm just
happen.
surprised it was even such a quick decision with the nines. It was almost like premeditated. If I get this hand in this situation, no matter who
So we need
does
to
the
make
raise,
that
I'm just getting rid of it. But
Starting
That is a good
after
rule.
this,
it's been a loose table.
Yeah.
You can't check
That-
like
that-
those after 20 hands.
One of the
Now he's
tighter folds we've seen tonight.
Without
a doubt.
draw up the
Everybody
resolution.
good with the rule, it's in effect.
I would almost get it if you're getting a lot of hands. You just
The only way you're
feel
gonna
the
do
debt
it
one,
is
but
not
when you're
to
card
fuck up
dead.
yourself. I mean,
We're gonna do it from now
the
on.
only way you're gonna get down to nit chips if you.
Yeah, you can't shed 2 nit chips.
And we always talk about-
hands.
Starting the next
You owe 80. You owe 80.
New rule.
Next game.
Next distribution.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Next time.
I just did it with 6-8 offs, dude.
When you're playing, whether it's cash or tournament,
good with it because I usually don't get a second one.
to try to be in the moment.
We will
You know, I
remind them
get
when they have
that
two.
Banjit is down a grand, looking
That's
to
why I
make a
kinda
comeback,
reminded him.
but, you know, that grand represents taking some body blows. And sometimes that
Somebody
gets into
screws up
your
when they're down to
head,
heads up, they got a good chance to get
and you
stuck
start
with
making
2.
decisions based on the fact that you're down rather than just being in the moment situation. Just an
Well, I'm saying
observation of
it's
mine.
Like if it's down to me and you, and then somebody says show or whatever. and
Yeah.
Each nit chip.
You get a vote and the game's over.
Each nit chip is $40, so if you
Yeah.
get 3, it's 120.
There you
That's-
go.
that's-
I
that's
like
fair.
that. I like that.
That's the
And
truth.
the only way you're gonna get that many is if you keep screwing up.
Heads up action. Pocket pair for each. 10s versus 6s. Patch bringing us this flop. Not a bad flop for 6s, but even better flop for 10s.
I like the rule. That's a good rule.
Yeah.
Can that carry forward? Like, do you have to like put that into the?
I mentioned it about.
And the flop, really, both hands are normally like to see.
Yeah.
We didn't take a vote on it.
It's in stone
Now
right
they
now.
voted
Buddha
on it.
says so, it's in.
It's
a-
on.
And
it's a law.
a card that neither hand likes to see on the
No,
turn.
exactly.
It's been voted in.
It goes from pretty to obscene.
You don't like it because he could end up.
Not only that, but the third club comes.
I don't
So
mind
they're
it.
going to check to Showdown, and Bill's going to take down a profit of 145
carry
here.
over
You
from,
get it if
from
you
here on
remind
out?
somebody.
Me.
That was you?
Yeah, of course. Oh, yeah. Remember, I remember it was, I think it was Garrett.
Who won
too.
that?
I think it was Garrett.
But who, does this carry? Yeah.
Oh, you hold it until you're under
I
the
show.
gun.
So
Wait
does
until
this-
you're under the gun.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you
yeah.
have to
Does this
use it.
carry over from here for time memorial?
Yes. Until you're under the gun.
No, the
You
nit
have to
chip
put it
rule.
You mean next
The double
Thursday?
chip is-
Yeah.
out. Oh, 100%.
Want to give a shout out to Eli French too. Just text me, let him know he's watching.
Oh,
He's
great.
a huge fan of Sketchy Josh.
Hold on, let me check the rules again. Yeah, there it is.
Eli did a great job subbing in for Vic. It was his first time ever doing a live stream, and I just
Remember, we did 9.
thought it came natural to him. So
Great
thanks
job,
again.
Eli.
And he's going to be becoming a part of our team, helping out once a week on the Saturdays when we're busy.
Okay.
And he'll be here for the bounty tournament. But yeah, every Saturday he'll be helping us out. So you've seen a little bit more of Frenchie.
Oh, 9 games.
9 of them.
Yeah, if we get short-handed, the dealers really start
Yeah.
raking it in.
Yeah.
We actually turned it off one night. We were down.
Yeah, we did. That's why I
Oh,
kinda
state's
mentioned
down
it.
by 12.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that.
Now you talk about favorite hands. We talked about on the show. And I think I mentioned this to you before, in case you forget though. But 8-6.
That's Frenchie's?
That's the Frenchie.
Okay.
Yeah, he loves that. I've never seen someone raise that hand as much as
How
him.
many?
Wow.
Almost an hour today.
You can't, about a couple weeks
even
ago.
win a showdown.
It's as powerful as the moose in the downriver area.
Buddha's always on the go.
It's like how the moose is in the 8-5 in Toledo.
It was probably 2 hours.
4 hours.
No, it's probably 2 hours.
More than 2.
And Kings, boy, Matt has just been getting pocket pairs. He gets a big one this time.
It was a couple
Was that the night we
hours.
knocked them off real quick?
He 3-bets this, and Badgett comes along with an ace. Ace 8.
2 hours is a long time.
So far this whole week, even on Tuesday, we haven't seen like an overkill of huge pocket pairs. And even
Right.
tonight, it's been spread out.
Two guys. Some of the games were quick because we were one short, so we only had 8.
Colonel
And
going to
then,
answer that question here in a minute.
Somebody different won, and a couple of them went quick.
Sometimes they go really long. You get down to 3 guys, and those 3 guys won't win a hand for forever. I think one night we only had like 4 we paid the whole night.
110.
What's your card protector there, Josh?
You know, I just picked it up at a gift shop in northern Michigan. I think it's like a piece of glass or something, but I think it's supposed to look like a Petoskey. So this is actually Petoskey.
So, Colonel, this past Tuesday night,
I mean, it was like
It's an animal.
I literally,
Dom's good friend,
I want to know, I bought
Eli,
it for here.
goes by
I
Frenchie,
came down here last time.
came in to commentate. I want to thank you very much. I had an opportunity to speak at a fundraiser someplace that's near and dear to my heart, the YMCA. YMCA has been a part of my life since I can remember, back in the Chicago area as a young child, and I have been a member of the YMCA here in the Toledo area for 27 years. So they've got a fundraiser coming up with a brand new Y opening up in Toledo, in the city, and it's actually based somewhat as an inner city YMCA. And so I went, and Dom, you'd be proud, I gave it not the We Are the Reserve, but You Are the YMCA rally cry.
Oh, yes. Oh, and I know that one.
Yes.
The Dwight Schrute version. Yes.
And I was honored to be able to do that. And thanks again, Eli, for coming in and filling in for me, so I had the opportunity to do that.
Did a great job.
It's an animal. It's an armadillo. It looks like. I don't know.
No, it's a polar bear.
I think it's a bear. I don't know.
He did say, hope it's not the last. So if we need him, he says, give him a call. Terrific. Call him, like the bullpen. You got to call, and you don't call him the lefty. You call him the Frenchie.
I don't like missing. I don't like to miss commentating unless I'm fishing or on vacation with my wife. But sometimes the need arises. So.
What about the Bears?
Well, that would be, yeah.
You forgot. I'm just shocked you didn't mention that. I thought like there's the wife, and then Bears are they're clearly underneath the wife, but the Bears are the next closest thing.
And if she's watching, I'm in trouble because I said fishing first. Oh boy. Sorry, honey. She does watch. She enjoys our shows. Here's a raise now, a 3-bet from Sketchy to 210. Suited Queen Jack of clubs here, so Enright comes along.
I love when you see games like this.
Headley started things going here with his ace, but now gets out of the way. Bob needs 160 to complete.
Getting this action in a 2-5 game pre-flop with these hands, love it.
So heads up action.
Raise. I don't have cards.
That was only 150, so you're good.
Couple of threes at the 6.
Thank you.
Bob in the lead by virtue of the king. Checks it. And check and a free card.
Doesn't sound like you're over it.
I'm almost over it. I checked.
Oh, I thought maybe Sketchy would keep up. Nope, doesn't keep the pressure on. This is definitely the kind of board that if Sketch checks this, Enright's going to take a stab. I'd be willing to bet my cup of coffee on that. And I'm wrong. What a loss. King high is good enough for a profit of 325 for Sketchy Josh.
I'm going for the former.
And we are 1 like away from hitting 50. And here's an update.
Sketchy Josh just The big winner on Tuesday, trying to go back to back.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
See him?
Mr. Stone. Oh, yeah, Chad animated at the table, representing the Mafia. I love it. You walk out, he's already pointing, he's talking, he's setting the tone for the evening. Setting the tone for Mr. Stone, and not to mention, look at that chip stack.
Yes.
Mounds of them.
Were you working today, Tom? No.
How you like Tom?
Stacks upon. It's like in that Rounders movie when you want to get checks upon checks. Remember when the girl leaves him in Rounders?
Yeah.
And he's just trying to get him out of the house. He's depressed. He lost his girl. He's like, you know what cheers me up? Checks upon checks.
I mean, I'm good with it.
We got to straddle. We got to re-straddle. We got to re-straddle. So the price of poker right now is $30.
So maybe if it was homo, he could look good. I mean,
And thank you very much. We did eclipse 50.
And I dig chicks.
kind of irrelevant.
Gives us 2.5 hours to get to 100. Taking this live stream here to 11:15 tonight.
Somebody's on team.
I have no filter.
Just an overwatch next time.
I'm actually holding back compared to what I do normally.
We got a dealer change, and it's going to be
I had to run out to my car. My buddy's over here.
Young Thomas.
Yeah. Back to me? Yeah. What's that, 30?
They're all young to me. We got young Thomas, young Eric, young Patrick. Young Patrick is the floor tonight. Doing a great job for tonight's satellite.
There you go. There he is, 130.
And this time, Sketchy. Going to raise again pre-flop, this time with ace-king.
I don't see why you couldn't.
And right.
Just run
With
out
the
there, ship
$30
it in.
straddle he's going to complete.
And ship it in, please.
I mean, in theory, if you went up
And
big early, you could just let
Banjit,
your
both of
stick
these
at
two
your stick
players,
just melt.
Enright and Banjit, looking to make some ground, lost ground.
Check. Check.
10 on the turn.
Check.
Another check here from Josh.
I swear.
Does he
Michigan
know he's
State, if
ahead?
I would've
Trying to
bet
set the
spread
trap?
First half opponent, second half state. I'd have 50 grand in winnings right now. The team starts so
You
slow.
set
This
this
is that year
whole thing up
Michigan State
for
makes
a
a run.
check
It seems
shove,
like it's like one
check
every,
raise.
4 years.
Yeah, with like an unknown team with no
Yeah.
stars.
Like, this team's not bad.
They play
They
good.
don't have many
They play,
shooters, though.
they play good as a
Forward.
team.
Like, they just rebound and play so
Sketchy
good.
Josh.
Correct.
We're just in
Yeah,
his
that's what
world
you
and
need.
we're enjoying
Yeah.
it.
Well, both Richardson and who's the guy that got shot from Joliet? He got shot last year. He had a red shirt.
Buckeyes, man.
I can't forget his name. They both can penetrate. They're okay shooters, but they can get into the lane and kick.
I know Michigan's looked really bad the last few years.
Buckeyes have
They have no point guard.
And he does raise this up to 410, and Banjit
Yeah, they got big man.
played right into that.
Sketchy Josh
Somebody
again.
throw a get button in
Now
there.
up to 33.99.
We're gonna see it anyway.
Settle down, young man.
Yeah.
I had him crushed this
Richard
evening.
Cooley, tonight's satellite is a $65 buy-in. It is to earn a voucher into the $1 million prize pool guarantee tournament that we've got starting on April
Any
3rd.
other questions?
And so
You'll know the truth.
one voucher for every
There's no way
$600
when I
into the prize pool tonight. Last week, I believe we had 17 vouchers. We're expecting with this crowd tonight probably 20 vouchers for the Millie.
Double and triple.
And if you go to the reservepoker.com, you can see that we still have a number of satellites planned for the Millie.
Don't let them put the pressure on.
There's a brand new graphic. One graphic shows the actual blind
He always does it, and then he gets
schedule
famous when
for
he
the
gets
Millie,
100.
and then another graphic shows you all the dates of the satellites where you can, for $65,
Nobody ever taught you not to tell tales out of school?
enter a tournament. Could
See, now you
net,
should've
could yield
straddled, I
you
told
a $200,000 guaranteed first place. Thank you for the question.
Well, Matt,
$30 in there.
picking up pocket nines, Mr. Headley.
Ed wouldn't listen.
60% of the time it works.
Actually, out of all the pairs, I think we've seen nines the most tonight.
The door's gonna be locked when he gets home. Yeah, good straddle there, Buddha.
And these two have gone at it a number of times here tonight. 7-6 versus 9s.
2 peas in a pod, and there's
Oh.
mid-set for Mr. Headley. Rainbow board.
65.
Man, I don't know if Enright's gonna. Yeah, Enright does not like to fold to this gentleman. Doesn't like to fold mostly ever, but especially him and Matt. It seems like they got a little history.
The board pairs.
That could be a good card for Headley if Enright does not put him on a king now. Seeing the second one.
205.
Oh, that's what's happening?
If they lose this game,
And
they
Headley
can
has
win
put in
against
some big
Michigan
bluffs
for
at
the
times and
outright
gotten
title.
caught
They win
against
tonight,
Enright though
Yeah,
once
they
in a
win
while.
tonight,
So
they have the
I
outright
Ann
title.
Arbor?
think this is going
It's at state,
in his favor.
That's, it motivates Michigan.
right?
Yeah, you know.
You got to keep the bluffing in, John. You can't. I think it has to be at least 650,
If they win
600
tonight,
if
though, they win it, right?
They win.
wanna
They-
get paid
they
here.
Lock it all in. They're up to.
all in. Hoping he has a king or he thinks he's weak.
Yeah, I believe he's hoping he's got king.
That's why I do like this all-in bet though, in case he was not believing him and judging by the action on the turn in the river. There is some suspicion for Mr. Enright.
I was just about to check that MGM to see what the live odds were. I was about to put a bet in on state to come back.
A couple weeks ago, right in the stream, he says, man, I wonder what the score is. I said, hang on, I had my phone in my pocket, hang on.
They're like, oh shit.
That's great. Yeah, well, I was like $2,000 stuck, so they knew I wasn't.
Yeah, you clearly were not
I was
using
getting
it.
bad signals. Yeah, I was getting bad signals.
You either weren't or you were really bad at it.
No, it was a bad moment.
I'm giving you one. Give me some kind
The
of
first time I played,
Go by one.
1,000, Bob.
You want my code?
first time I played on the stream, I
happy to
forgot,
contribute.
I had my iWatch, I had my Apple Watch, and I.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
that-
yeah, somebody noticed it for sure.
Huh?
Definitely someone noticed it.
Nobody noticed.
The whole time.
No, I actually about an hour and I said, hey, can I wear this? And someone said, no. And I went, it was back when it was on the rail.
Those people on the stream watch, man, I'm telling you, when you do something wrong.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Right?
Down
Yeah, they
there.
put it right in the comments.
This was, I mean, I've been here over a
That's
year.
what literally is going on with problem 100.
1102.
Right?
1102.
The true doesn't.
No, they can see when you ain't getting their
Yeah,
cars.
it runs out.
I am not.
It's like the second time I ever did this game.
It's all right, we still like
The
you.
thing is, I'm
You have a great
saying
haircut.
It's just, I'm not getting.
You're a good-looking guy, still no
And some
homo.
days are like that.
We're not gonna
Which
date.
is fine.
Yeah, I mean, and then other days,
She's a little young.
other days you can't do anything
I-
wrong.
Yeah, exactly. You're out of my league. You're way too good
Oh,
looking.
man, last week I just got pounded 4,500 like in 3 hours.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't even stay till the end, I left early.
Your dog probably was happy.
And he lets it go, but Matt takes down a profit of 427 here.
Yeah, approaching the 2K mark.
Yes.
You were stuck.
We're actually on the time.
It was a good phone. He was stuck.
He's trying to run it back to back. Had a great week last week.
Yep.
And now he's in the
You can't fucking. You gotta
off to a
respect
really
it.
nice start so far today as we're right around the halfway point of the live stream.
That nine's full. I say, flop the set.
Unreal.
Guess who's in the tournament, Bob?
Who's that?
Kara.
I keep,
She
I
what?
keep like
She's in the playing
going to
tournament.
check
Oh,
Bravo.
my goodness.
To see if Toledo is,
I didn't think she'd ever
if
come
there's a
back.
The action going.
Who's that?
I keep forgetting. It's all right. I can look at my phone, I can step
little
out.
blind.
Yeah, you can step out.
No, the dealer. Young
Oh,
girl.
I'm with you now.
Yeah. No, that's Tracy.
Yeah,
Got a button straddle here.
Nice.
Bill's going to come along with 9-6 of clubs, as does Dave. A couple of diamonds here for Enright.
You
Guys let Matt win one?
And there's the ace-king this time for Buddha.
Great.
There he is, 50.
Going to take it up to 50. King 10 of hearts for Miles. You know, he does not like to be sitting around with his yellow no-nit chip.
840.
So he makes the call.
Probably hitting the casino or something.
Sing it?
Probably hitting the casino or something.
Tonight.
And Buddha winds up with 3 callers here. 220 in the pot.
I have 4 players going to the flop. It's
Young
juicy.
Thomas.
Checking out of here earlier.
Ooh, an action flop here. 2 players hitting top pair, but Buddha with the best of it.
We should tell them that you need open seats. So somebody wants to fill it in. So are you ready?
9 p.m. I'm gonna head out.
You got that? Thomas, I'm sorry. You're good.
Miles makes the call. Nothing there for Bill or for Enright, so we're going to go heads up to the turn.
Hey, hi, Buddha. Come
And the
here,
board
say hi.
pairs.
I just said hi, Kara. I'm in the hand. Did you win that hand, Kara?
Can we get that door shut?
She's leaving.
Shut the door. I got it. It's already there. 150.
You got it.
That's what they pay.
Yeah, I heard it on the walkie.
It's all right. There's actually no damage.
Yeah, but at 150.
I'll try her.
It's good to see her, you know?
So
Milo now.
Good to see her.
That's a great question. I don't drink.
I call the Ben Wallace of the reserve. Great defensive poker player. Can he get away from this one? Uh-oh. Easy. Easy.
Well, he may be giving more value to his 10 now that the board has paired. Or to his kicker, I must say.
Spraying Andy King, that's what I do.
I have not looked at that fucking stream, I swear. And I won a couple of sessions too.
I didn't flop any draws today. Nothing.
I had like
No.
And he lets it go.
I didn't drop
And
one.
you're right.
Show it.
Good defensive move.
That didn't count.
I folded a big king,
I
Buddha.
didn't flop anything good.
And Miles happy with his fold there, as he should be.
No, he was already, you already showed it.
I
Oh,
did.
he did?
Gets away from it.
Oh, it don't matter.
I was telling
You
him.
used the wrong word.
Yeah.
We'll give him.
I didn't even hear what you said.
What'd you say?
I was saying,
That was a
show
good
it,
move,
show
you
it.
got
I was,
You gotta watch out for these guys.
your cards were already out.
I folded
No,
a
no,
good
he hadn't
king.
done it yet. I'm
Buddha's-
watching.
Buddha's-
No, his cards were
No,
already
I'm
way
hoping
out.
he mucks them.
He
'cause he's got
he
the-
opened those immediately.
Buddha's the king of trying to give people
I
travel.
know.
Buddha's a trap.
Pull that shit
believe
back.
me.
Yeah, he's got the button.
Yeah, he's the king of trying to give
I
people
know.
their
Yeah,
buttons.
he got.
I've already shedded 2. I'll shed another one. Let's go. I'll win this thing. Give it to
Garrett,
you.
never gonna
Yeah.
happen again to him. He says.
There's 20.
Over there pump faking. I'm ready to go all in.
I mean,
I thought we had the same hand.
I would think you would.
I got-
Yeah.
What did you have, king, queen?
I had a big hand.
75.
I had a big hand.
In here too.
I had a good
You
king.
know what I mean?
Yep, 75. 75. Let me just put this in the box.
Full, bud. Thanks.
75 from MGM.
You gotta get coffee. That shit's important.
Now I'm really sorry.
Yeah.
Sketchy Josh was thinking about it with the 6-4 suited, riding a little dirty.
Why? I like that.
Did you put me
I
on
cut
Showed some
myself
restraint.
off it.
Grab some coffee instead.
That's Miles what he put me
I don't
on.
see you,
I like the
continuing
mix.
that
I'm
far.
thinking about calling a raise of 75 with 6-4 of spades. You know what? I'll grab my coffee.
You know, if a ninja
Casual
tries-
sips.
Good players would have called there, Miles. That's what he'll start telling you.
Oh, Matt's
Hey, Miles, the show.
poking the beast a little bit. Says to Miles, a good call, a good
players
player would have called
the
there.
king
Oh, the 6-4 would have been good. I mean, what do you expect? Sketchy Josh would have had top pair with the straight draw.
$135.
Banjit
You know I raised pre-flop.
going after it.
You don't respect your raise.
I see that. Can I see how much you have, sir? Just move your hand, that's good. Thank you. I couldn't see any of it. Oh, shit.
It's like 800, give or take.
No, I just wanted to see. And right, I hate folding. I'm telling you.
Not as much as he does.
No more than me.
It's pretty close. I hate folding.
He makes it worse than you do.
So Bill
It's folding. That's how this game goes.
What'd you have that hand on, right?
working on a read here from Banjit.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Decides to raise this to 325.
I told you what I had.
You didn't tell me.
I had a full house. I had a full house.
How the hell do you have a full house?
I had pocket
I
nines.
flopped the set.
I flopped the set. I was hoping you'd have a king. I was hoping.
Why didn't you show him?
Overs and a gut.
I was
set.
hoping you'd have a king.
Good hand.
I was going for max value.
Yeah, I would have shed that button, but I was telling him to show him.
That's fine.
It wasn't-
We've seen
I'm just
some
saying,
movement
don't tell
here
me.
in
I
the
would've
cumulative
owned
winnings.
I would've owned
Earlier it was Matt right out of the gate, first hour or so.
Did you get in? Did you win it? Yeah! You got the upgrade. You got the upgrade. You got the upgrade.
Miles is coming in because
He won the
he
showdown.
won yet another seat.
He went from up 100 to
How did you get another showdown?
Because they
Millie
fucking missed one.
Oh, same
a
one.
showdown.
Yeah.
deal.
I was
So
like,
it was
So
doing-
you had a 10% chance
So
of
instead
Here in
of
the
winning
room
20,
from time to time on
you won-
breaks,
you won a
particularly
million,
during the
cost
satellite.
20 profit.
Yeah. Fucking
Congratulations,
solid,
buddy.
dude.
Nice job.
Thank you.
That's 2 weeks in a row.
You must be a two-time
I got
world
two.
champion.
2 out of 3.
I'll say 2 out of 3.
You're a
and I
two-time
played
world
5,
champion,
but the
aren't you?
other
2-time for sure.
Yeah.
yeah, like.
So I played 5 times, but 2
I
of
was like,
them
how'd you
I've
get- how'd
gotten
you
a
get
high
the showdown?
diamond. So
Yeah,
I'm
because
really
you
up
did
2
it.
out of 3.
That's awesome.
That's a good percentage.
That's good shit, dude.
Yeah, I was like, how'd you get
So
this?
technically, you won both hands. Because you won on the
Yeah.
prior. Lucky fuck.
I had the king of spades in my hand too. I'm like, oh, let me get that too. Somebody had these.
You got greedy. You got
That
greedy.
game, all the cards are off.
Well, there's burn cards.
Or on the board.
There's burn cards, so 10, that's yeah, 40, 40,
They want you to.
45.
Enright gets the best of this top pair, but 2 pair here for Buddha,
How many seats do you have?
and the pre-flop aggressor
I haven't played the satellite. I got
putting out a
2
continuation bet, wants to see where he's at.
Garrett's got 5.
Middle pair here for Dave.
He's won 3 flip and goes.
He makes the call.
I've done 5 of them. I've won 2, and 2 of them I've
We could
got
see a
high
raise
diamond.
and a
So I
re-raise
made
here.
$20
Just
on
a call
those.
here with
So
the top
really-
pair, but 2 pair.
So really, I played
Buddha
in
bumping
3,
this up now.
got
Check
2
raises it to
seats.
400.
And the last one I got basically with my profit, $20.
There you go. All right, so you have 2.
I can play 2 flights.
Peach.
So you show up the flight one, and you get in.
Yeah.
What do you do with the other one?
Oh, yeah.
Play another flight.
All right, so is that what you do?
Yeah.
All right, so now let's.
I want to get
But let's.
10 of them.
I understand. So life gets busy, you can only show up on the last day and you have 2. And you get in, what happens?
I think I can sell it.
Yeah, you can sell it.
Okay,
But
all right.
Or if I bust, I'll use it for a rebuy.
All right.
Oh, you mean if you can't use it?
Yeah, I'm just curious how it works like that. If you have multiples and you show up on Saturday, you're like, fuck, life got busy, I can't.
They play for 10 straight days.
Yeah.
Is it?
No, we're all
10 straight
degenerates.
days.
10 straight, 2 a day?
No, 1 a day.
You need to see a card?
It's 10-day day, 10 straight
The
days.
bounty is 2 done a day.
Yeah.
For 1 Thursday.
Okay,
Friday,
okay,
Saturday.
that's right.
That one is on 1 time.
Really?
No, that makes sense. Thanks.
What does it go from noon to whatever?
Ace 5 of spades.
4-3-4, blind special.
Did you look at my hand? Did I miss a hand?
No, I
Buddha,
don't.
just
you
lying
make
in
it
the
worse,
weeds.
Shannon, put
Just lying in the weeds.
If I had 8.
See, if you're the better player, you'd have folded that pre-flop.
Did you notice the suit of those 2 cards?
Oh, they're suited.
Say it, Buddha. But they were
Identical.
suited.
They were
Hey, you know, you
identical.
got a nit
So,
button.
what's
I
that dollar
see
for?
that.
That's the
I
real
see
question.
When you win a pot, you get trolled. No kidding. My goodness.
There you go, Buddha.
Man, you're taking care of the deal.
See Milo at the bottom at 27%, so this table is very active.
As long as I log a good win, I'll pay the
When the lowest VPIP is 27%, yeah.
Kind of on a free roll right now.
Peach joining us,
Players have folded that.
as
Hey,
well
Peach.
as Otis.
Hey, Cooking with Otis in the house. Check it out on YouTube.
It's a good question, Otis. Peach. When do we get to see you on the live stream again? Always a pleasure.
Good cards, yeah, you've seen a lot of fun.
Here's a raise to 40 from Sketchy
When you called my river.
and a suited Jack-7 of spades. Bill makes the call and pocket 7s for Enright. Banjit's going to get out of the way with 9-4.
3-4 owed me. God,
172 in the pot. 4 players. young Thomas brings us this flop.
And Bill has to be loving life with top pair and the flush draw.
If it worked on anybody else at this table and missed their straight draw, they fold.
No, you ain't getting away with that. That hand was obvious. That was an obvious bluff.
105.
Talking about pocket sixes?
Obvious bluff.
Right? Is that the hand you're talking about? Yeah, that was obvious. 100%.
Most players
Be interesting to see if we see the case 7 here. That would set off some
We're
fireworks.
not over it. I love it. Keep at the turn.
10 of hearts. Bill's still in the commanding lead.
That bluff should have worked.
Yeah.
It worked on
And bets
anybody else at the
300.
table.
Well, you're supposed to know your customer.
And a call here from Enright.
I've got it to fold.
Oh, yeah.
You used to show me a little respect, but now
That's all. That's all.
calling me with bottom pair and shit.
And all in here
You're like cramping?
for Bill with that ace on the
I was doing
river.
that the other day. It's horrible. Get a Gatorade.
Get a water.
I got water.
And start getting more exercise. You need to reduce a little bit.
I get enough exercise raking in all the chips you give me.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Zinger.
Zanger.
Don't sound like Team Buddha to me.
Nope, sounds like that other one.
You need to do some push-aways, Matt. When you sit down at the
Bill
table,
takes it down.
push away.
Gets a nice little profit there.
Hey, I got no chill.
And momentum up to
I know you were like
1739.
4 chips this round.
Yeah. Buddha tried to give me another one. I was just trying to tell Miles to show it.
Is the button right, sir?
Yeah, button's good.
Okay. We're straddling, right?
You are.
I am. Sure.
Where's the button at? Hit it, Miles.
Where's the other big button?
The rock's on him.
Oh, okay.
He just won it, actually.
2 hands ago.
Or 2 hands ago.
You know how Bill keeps like a big tower of red chips on the other side of his stack? Do you think that's like his fun money? Like, all right, if I'm going in a serious hand, I'll dip into this, but
Me?
this stuff here is all profit, couple hundred.
I came in here right at the end after a turn.
I can call loosely with this.
And then you stood up. I'm like, that is a
We'll see.
tall
He's got
motherfucker.
6-4
Yeah,
suited.
everybody does it.
Jesus Christ.
6'4".
Pre-flop
When you're sitting
aggressor
there,
from
like, I
Sketchy
can't predict
again.
6'4".
10-9 of hearts, raises it to 40.
Yeah, everybody does it when I
I'm
said
aware.
Sit there bullshitting.
I didn't call clock.
You got Bob all feisty.
I know. It's because I went all in last time. He's getting all pissed. I called.
No, that ain't nothing.
No, that ain't that.
Easy
A lot
there,
of
guys.
bullshit going on.
Easy.
Well, God forbid we get social at a poker table.
That's a little out of
That's what
time.
makes it
God
strange.
damn.
That's what makes it
No,
strange.
we are a very social game.
Okay.
This is a very social
All right,
game.
well, it's your game, so I'm
For sure, it's a social game, but we don't wanna hold it up either.
I took
With
like,
conversation when it's on.
I took at least a minute.
Can we
Wow.
get one of those 30-second time clocks?
From the mouths of Babe.
I know.
Like the pros, like the pros.
Anyway,
Jeez.
Yeah, shit happens, dude. Yeah, I
that
get it, I
flop
get it.
misses both players.
I love the
That's
pros. They
even
give them those
fun.
30-second time clocks.
Those are the best. Yeah, those are great.
But the problem is
55.
like when they get down to like 1 or 2 big blinds, they'll sit there and tank with like bullshit hands and just use all their time blanks and then fold. Like,
They don't do that.
And Bill takes it down with 6
it's
outs.
only when they get close to the bubble.
Well, the person running the game would say to us.
It was a good drawing hand.
There's nothing they can do.
Because it's a good drawing hand. I had a gut shot.
They give them an allotted time. Like
well.
you got 30 seconds, and then they give you these little chips.
Okay,
For 30 seconds
I'm
each.
just saying, if I'm running that stream and they're doing that on purpose, just delaying the game with no hand
10 of them.
and wasting the chip, I'm gonna go to them and say, sir, if you wanna play on my stream, you can't do that. Because that's just holding a game for no reason. You follow me?
I agree.
That I agree with.
Just like Jim would say the same thing, if someone did that here,
Oh, I
he'd
agree.
tell him, sir, you can play in my club, but not on the stream.
Yeah, it's always when
He's
they're
done it a few times.
Yeah, it's always when they're close to the bubble. They're
Well,
trying to make the
they
money.
gave
and
Big
they-
Electric Dad a warning for taking too long there.
Yeah.
And you see what happened, he got,
He went a little quick.
yes.
I mean, he does take.
Start-
I
I'm
mean, he
playing
does.
a little over 500
Because he does the, dude, he does like the,
How long did you profit?
he does the
He
check
looked
the
at his cards,
card.
too.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
doing
yeah,
the
yeah,
double
check
check.
the card
He
together.
tanked on me
I
for
know
2
you're
minutes with
running.
the absolute nuts on PLO on the
Yeah.
button. I'm like, you just snap called it. You're getting at least
Big
half.
decision is one thing.
I
You're doing
got
it quite a
lose
bit.
3, That's where I was like, did you not?
I don't like that, but I'm gonna play
I
it,
don't
I play at my pace if you can get
Yeah,
I mean, if nobody wants me on the stream.
Which is fine. I'm all for players being deliberate.
He's notorious for like the checking the cards like
Yeah.
2 or 3 times.
I'm fine.
Not anymore.
No, not anymore.
Not anymore. Even at Buddha's game.
They brought him. Oh, they gave him the old. They gave him the old
They told
lockdown.
him at Tim's game too. They said, "We gotta look at that."
Right now.
Get 'em in quicker.
Not a whole lot.
We pay for this, you know? We should get
Right now, just a gut shot.
a few more hands.
And
So how
now a
many
pair
hands
of
go out
queens
In 5 hours, usually 100.
60.
for Headley, and that's
Trying to
really it.
Get it up. It used to be a 4-hour string. It just got to me. I found that, you know, playing long enough, driving too far to play 4 or 5 hours. And a lot of people coming from Michigan felt that way, so they made this one 5 hours.
And Tuesday's 5 hours, but Saturday's 4, right?
Oh, and Bill gets there.
The run good.
The run good is upon Bill's hand right now.
6 months, but I'm 15 hard stuff, all I can buy.
Well, that's a 1-3.
That's 135,
And check a king. He just got there.
and he gets paid off.
God, I had a blocker good.
Double gutted. Basically.
Just too small.
And Bill's on a heater. Hitting the 2K mark.
Because they have a product for everything. Yeah.
Give his dog another shout out for that one.
Yeah, we got to do a shout out to Bill's dog, Briggs,
There
and
you
to
go,
all
Briggs.
his buddies over at Legends.
The man who loves his dog.
Is Tuesday just
Number 1 companion.
Like, it's really hard to get.
Yeah, Kiwi, we will undoubtedly have the Salute to Service again sometime in July.
Like Thursday nights,
So much going on here right now that we haven't started any focus on that, but probably after the Millie, you'll start to hear more and more of that from Dom and I. Thank you for asking.
So here's my
It's
suggestion.
always a great tournament
30, 40
here
grand,
at the
then
Reserve,
Malpractice
the Salute to
gets started,
Service.
And then you won't have to worry about
It's a
it.
$10,000
I'm just trying- I'm just
prize
trying
pool
to-
guarantee,
I don't know your
but
girlfriend.
all
I
of
don't-
the service members that come to play get to play for free.
Homework and get back to you.
And it's just open just to active or retired service members.
And my girlfriend, I support both of us.
It's kind of great. I mean,
Your girlfriend, I don't know.
Oh, you should too.
All right, let's go.
I'd be the first to extol her virtues to everyone in this planet. I got married once. My practice marriage was terrible. This girl's amazing.
Yeah, I had one, she had a stroke.
Okay,
I'm sorry. to
we've
hear
got
that.
table full of limpers right
I'm
now.
sorry.
Seven-handed,
Angel, but an angel.
$70. Here comes the flop with a 7 in the window.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh,
That
yeah,
sucks.
that girl.
2 spades.
Never swore, never ate a Big Mac.
And
I
Bill
mean, she was-
flops a straight.
Put up, I mean, never.
The old 10-8 shimmy.
Smiling.
And the straight flush draw.
Yeah, when you're running hot, you're running hot.
Man.
Never smoked. Oh,
And
describe
we
it
talked
for-
at before this live stream
Bobby, I've been
about,
saying for 13
do you
years,
believe in
I've been
heaters?
saying
Yeah.
for 13
yeah,
years.
that's
So
what-
And actually, like Dr. Bourne was talking about, like they said, Dr. Bourne said, not about heaters. Well, here's a heater.
Dude, I'm right
Yeah.
there with
See you
her.
later, man. Better luck.
What the Nick game?
I fought.
Huh?
I mean, it doesn't matter what you have. You're just hitting.
You guys.
Had to bet a little bit.
And part of that can be math, though. You know, you talk about mathematical like heaters. Well, if you don't get any hands for a while, mathematically, aren't you supposed to catch up and maybe get a short period of time where you hit a lot?
All right,
I mean, and it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't matter what.
Cincinnati.
It comes down to the hands you missed and the hands you hit.
We'll throw 20 apiece and we'll go.
Sometimes you get them in bunches. Sometimes you just have a solid night. Maybe every orbit you get one hand. Some nights you go 3 orbits without anything, and then 1 orbit you get 4 hands out of 9.
Yeah.
What do you want to do? How about this? How about this? Everybody who's already.
And that's the
out,
reason
$5
patience
and then
is
you
so
go.
important in this game, and I have to admit that it took me a number of years to learn that, and I learned that firsthand, to realize, hey, you just gotta sit back
All right.
when
Well,
these
bad
bad pre-flop hands are coming my way. Look for the right opportunity. Speaking of a nice pre-flop hand, ace king for Enright is going to limp in.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
$10 straddle out there.
Oh, you got the knit chip? Oh, I thought I had it. That's what I'm saying, I'll split it with you. He's got.
He's negotiating. I'll tell you, I think you guys should just play double. I think it will solve everything. Is that me?
Yeah. No, I know.
Let's see what Sketchy Josh does here in the big blind with Jack 10. Thought we were going to see a raise there, but we
You
don't.
gotta watch Bob, he's sneaky.
He said
He counted the thousand out. I was.
And a min click here from
Oh, it is a
Bill
big
with
click.
10-9 diamonds.
Yeah, I got it.
Any more bright ideas?
That's a big click.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Bob tried to
happened here?
Bob tried to get
I
us
looked
last
away
week.
and it won't.
Bob was the first one to lose his nit chip last week, and he's like, "We should double it for the first
Local
round."
legend.
Yeah.
Yes, she is.
I am.
Oh, wait a
You ever
minute.
met her?
I'm no longer going to take your.
Yeah,
That's
you
a
gotta
bad
watch,
idea.
you gotta watch out for Bob.
Yeah,
man.
don't
He's a
give
little
it.
sneaky.
Because
I'm
Dorothy
trying to
got
be
some
helpful,
money.
and Bob's like, no, don't be helpful. Let's.
So Bob, about a month ago, I'm playing 2-5 at MGM. Josh comes and sits down. We get in a conversation. He's asking me, so what's this live stream all about? Pretending like he's never played on it before.
I played once before. I told you that.
Shimmy's not gonna show it.
I'm trying to explain what YouTube is.
Yeah.
He's
5 minutes.
playing,
Shimmy's
playing
5
dumb.
I know that, but I'm saying, he
He
drove all
played
the way
about a
from
year
Cincinnati.
ago with it.
That guy did.
I knew that.
I know.
I got
tried to get
completely
money back.
clobbered.
He had
So
one-
Bill
He drove all the way, he drove
Oh,
3
no.
hours.
kind of started this mess by doing a min click, giving Enright the opportunity
It was 9 o'clock, a little after 9.
Yeah.
to do a call raise here.
It was the bomb pot killed me.
And he takes it up there big time with an all
It
in.
was just a weird dynamic.
Enough is enough, he says.
Yeah.
What, 6 or 7?
Sometimes you just want to get those chips going your way like
that.
Yeah.
I was up more than 4,500.
Oh.
I mean, you
You
didn't.
had more than
I bought
9,000 raise
in.
killers.
9,000. I bought in for
Hold it ace killers.
36, I think.
Well, I saw you buy in for your second 600.
No, it was the first. I added 6 and I added like.
Good
Did
over
add
bet.
another 1,000 still? See, I thought all you were in was 26.
No, I was
Man,
in
what a
36.
good call. What a good night.
36.
That's
still good.
According to the screen, you were probably. According to the screen, you were
Building up
6K under.
Yeah, I don't, honestly, I can't quite. I can't figure out what happened because I seem to be up more than that. But it really, I had a.
I think it is. It's 2 dealers, right?
No players tonight below 30%. Enright, Dave, and Bill in the 50s in our VPIC. Definitely an action game here, our No-Nit Thursday.
We're doing
And it is the top of the hour and a dealer change.
Yeah, I mean, Ned flopped it.
So it is bomb pot time.
Take some of that back.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're at 64 likes. Got 2 more hours to go. Help us if you can. Please hit that thumbs up. And if you're new to us, please hit that subscribe. When you do that, there's a bell that you can hit, and that'll give you notifications when we are going live. Our typical live stream schedule is Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. But we've got a big tournament coming up next week, so that'll change things a little bit. If you're a subscriber and you hit that bell, you'll get a notification when we decide to go live on one of our
Yeah, he does that at Buddha's game too. You know,
flights for the $100,000 prize pool guarantee.
If I can see the boards for
Go to the
mine.
reservepoker.com. You can check out all the information 7 days a week.
I don't want to
Tournaments
measure, but
plus
somebody does.
some featured events. And right now the bomb pot diamonds on both boards.
1 second.
2 diamonds on one and 2 diamonds on the other, and Milo with the ace king of diamonds.
All right, so we got to check and check.
Set of queens here for Buddha on the top.
80.
Miles is going to bet out 80.
There's a lot of cards like that, dude.
Not like that. I know what that one is.
Seen a really
That
big
one's
one.
faded.
2 pair on the top for Bill with 7-4.
That one's faded too.
Of course, he doesn't know that he's looking at the same board that Buddha is, where Buddha has the set of queens.
Yeah, they do when they start peeling and stuff, or when there's a crack. They do. But
I mean, that one's pretty. Yeah, there's probably 20.
yeah, there is.
And you can't really see it unless you really look, you know. They're like, what, 250 a deck or something?
Milo's going to get 2 callers here, so now we're going 3-handed to the turn. 10 of clubs and a jack of clubs. So now the flush draw for Bill on both of these boards.
Yeah, he counted out money. I thought he was rebounding and he's, yeah, I don't know. That's, he's off with that nip on me. That
Check.
might have played.
Miles is going to
I
check.
doubt it. You said he was leaving at 9 at 8:30.
Yeah, he said he was leaving at 9.
Yeah, he said he was leaving at 9 and wanted to go to the casino.
But that's the weird thing, is I mean, to leave to go to the
I think
casino.
it's 360. That's not good.
It's just not cool.
I didn't want to say anything.
That's why it's not right, really.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything when he said it. Like,
Call.
he was like, yeah, I want to go to the casino or something.
So a bet of
Like,
360 and a call here from Buddha.
Why did you leave this game to go play it that bad?
Well, it's-
Miles with a
That's
flush
them,
draw on
just like we
both
had two
boards.
people.
Wanted to play small.
Bill with a flush draw on both boards.
We had guys that lined up that would
Set
play
of
shimmy would've
queens.
played the whole night.
Yeah, Shimmy was ready to play. So
Yeah.
that-
Nothing
So it's like
really
now
on
we
the
got
bottom
50 feet on the string.
for Buddha.
Yeah, it's-
And now we got a pot of brewing.
we were full for a while.
Somebody's turning it off saying, I'm not watching in the stream.
Yeah, I know Shimmy said he was playing a poker tournament if they didn't have a seat right away, so I'm not.
And neither player hits their flush.
Yeah, he's in a big one. He's got a chance to make some money.
There's some, yeah, it's on like the club Jeep, like this one.
Yeah.
Check.
Bill gets left in the lurch here
One
with
second, I'm in
his.
a hand.
Uh-oh.
All in.
You in trouble, Bruno?
He's going to push all in.
12, 15, I don't know what the pot
It's
is.
like 14,
I have a little bit more than 15.
1440.
But Milo has that two pair beat.
So pot is 1440.
Well, actually, it's a two pair where Buddha has the set of queens.
Okay,
And on the bottom,
okay. 1440 is pot.
Miles is ace. King is the best. But this move from Bill gets the set of queens out of the picture.
Too much in there, man.
And in order to call, Miles
Yeah, how do I?
has to go all in. And if he does call, he would scoop.
You want to know the answer?
Too much in there.
And he does call.
Yeah, I did.
So, no, he did not have a flush draw on both boards.
All right, so it's over, so let's do it.
I had two pair on the bottom.
Wow, what a big bomb pot there, 2254. All going to Miles.
And then, what, ace king?
And Buddha getting the bad news with his set of queens. He would have chopped that from Miles.
What he
He's got a king.
What's he
So he
got?
said at the bottom he has two pair.
I got two bigger pair. And then ace
the bottom.
king. Scoop.
Yeah, Miles.
That is a scoop for Miles.
But you should count that.
Yeah. 415.
How did you scoop that?
There's too much in there. I'm never folding.
I know.
No,
I know you're not.
I wanted Buddha to get
You
out.
don't have enough at risk to
415.
fold. That's the thing.
So 415.
Yeah, I meant to say he had diamonds on the flop, that's why.
No, I mean, it's, what do I
No,
do? Two
yeah, I
pair,
know.
not clubs on both.
I don't think I'm gonna call with your hand. I mean, I don't play.
With all that money in there? I got. He's got to have.
No,
on both
his,
boards after Buddha fold.
no, his problem is, my problem is, he doesn't have
Hey,
enough to
I
not
get rid of
fold.
this too.
That's the thing. If he had more chips, I think he folds.
Right, I could have, yeah.
Correct,
All
for
right,
sure,
bomb
because you're
pot,
exposed.
boom, straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't have
No,
enough to
other way.
fold.
It goes the other way?
Other way.
Does Buddha got those chips? Can you help
In the
him?
satellite tonight, the late registration is over, so we're going to get an update soon as to how many vouchers are being awarded tonight.
So I was about to say.
He calls.
Tell them,
Yeah.
he went south 40.
Okay, seat
I was about to say, because I have all the
six,
kings and
seven.
jacks, I was gonna like, do you wanna know why?
Yeah,
Seven,
so 40 goes
south
there and then the
40.
40 goes into his rack.
That's a good call.
40 cash.
Thanks.
40
I just
chips.
can't believe a diamond doesn't come on either
I
one.
had jack
Well,
ten
and
diamonds.
a club.
No.
didn't. I would
No,
not
no,
know
no,
club.
no.
I'm like somebody
You would
had
not
diamonds.
Hold up.
No,
Ace something
it's
of
the
diamonds.
40. All of that gets,
40.
that goes back into Buddha's rack and all of that
Alright.
goes to her.
So,
Good play, Miles,
sign
seriously.
it.
Oh, fuck.
For
You
chips.
didn't have a set of
It's like I can't get
I think
anybody's
this was
attention.
mine.
Buddha.
God, that's my
I bet-
I was
I
putting
bet-
it in the
I bet-
kitty.
Yeah,
That's
but
what I
now
was
when you
doing.
put that money,
But
you
the-
thought there
the
was no
kitty's
way
back
you're
there.
scooping that.
Both of them.
No,
Can I
no.
say
I was just
something?
like, hopefully I win
Where's
king.
my normal button?
Can I say something? those blue
All
chips
right.
are
Hold the
hers.
button out, please.
Those,
That's when you said you're like, how did I miss? I was
Okay,
like,
whatever,
okay,
do it
not
again.
diamonds.
The brown ones, drop that
I don't
brown.
know.
I had a gut shot also on the
Oh,
one.
I know, you see that board,
So this
yeah.
is-
I couldn't believe
this is,
neither of you guys had
We
We
a
basically had the
straight.
same hands, but you had diamonds
Yeah.
and I had clubs.
So.
I had two pair, you had a gut shot.
Yeah, I
Like,
thought
we were
no-
just
the
facing
five
off.
blue-
I was shocked nobody had a straight, like.
And what's amazing is
You would have won one of them hands.
neither of our
Hey,
flushes
Buddha.
hit is
Two
what.
pair,
board,
two
I had
pair,
to
and one
sit.
pair.
I had
Yeah.
to sit on the bottom.
You would have won that.
Yeah,
What'd you have on the top?
You would have won.
Nothing.
Yeah.
One with king.
You would have
king,
chopped.
king. I won with one pair.
We bet nut flush diamonds.
They all
clubs.
go the same place.
I'm trying to, those are
All
chip
right.
tips, yeah.
Okay, so
I didn't know if you
blind,
thought it
sorry,
was in his
small
eye.
and big blind.
They all go the
Action
same
is
place.
on you.
Oh, I'll tell you, that's a good call.
No, so it's a great
Too
call.
much in
Fuck,
there.
He
I
can't
can't-
flip.
Okay.
He can't
You on
flip.
a set of
Is
keys.
that really?
Too much.
There's too much in there.
And
Yeah,
heads
and he
up.
had too little.
Wait,
That's
wait,
all.
wait.
Board.
Five o'clock?
There's too much in there and
You
he's
fall
bet.
at Buddha calls.
And he had
Buddha
two,
calls that probably.
he had too little not to call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
attach
A lot of
it.
conversation there about the bomb pot, and
It's too much to win.
Yeah,
415.
yeah, it's pot
now
odds
it's
were
time to get
ridiculous.
back to No Limit
Just a chop.
Texas
Like I said, I
Hold'em
thought one of you had a straight.
Cash
with
game.
ace queen, ace 10.
No-Nit
I thought
Thursday
you'd feel
here at
too
the
much. I will
Reserve
leverage
in
the fuck
Toledo,
out of it.
Ohio.
That just seemed like it was, I don't think I would have
I
called
played
it,
PLO
even
for
heads up, I
lots
don't
of
think I'd
years.
call it that. Because it's not like you had a monster.
No, but I had a great drawing hand, two pair and all the clubs.
I'm really supposed to go all in on the turn, I think.
Oh, wait, no, I lied.
Tried to get
Oh, you did lie, didn't you?
Yes, I forgot. 55,
Oh.
that quick.
You just can't get by a good look.
And I do have an update for everybody, thanks to the all-knowing eye in the sky, James. 17 spots being awarded
I
tonight.
bet
55,
I bet
55 to call.
There's 555
I had two pair on the bottom. And
yeah,
in
he's
pot
got
for 18th place, and I think they're all just going to
Yeah,
pitch in a
the
little bit, so
Yeah,
there's
the
18
Yeah,
vouchers
the
tonight.
diamonds
Plus all threes on both.
So we had everything covered and
Great
none of the
players.
flushes showed up.
Oh, not $5,
That's
but
the
45 bucks,
amazing
excuse me.
Yeah, basically ace queen.
Set of
ace 10
nines
were
here
nuts.
for
You had ace
MGM
queen,
Bob.
you were scooping my-
Check, and check.
$75.
Got a 75.
So I'm
It
better off-
was it was two weird boards
I'm
because
better off
no
not playing a
flushes
bomb
showed
pot
up.
and just like torching.
Everyone thought the
$60.
straights were there.
Big chips up.
Have you made that announcement yet?
I did,
I-
just to let everybody
So-
know.
Dude,
And
I don't think I've
joined
seen
us.
I don't think I've
City
had a
Hall.
card.
I'm sorry,
I don't think I've had a card
And
higher
good
than a
evening
nine
from
on five.
I had them on earlier, I
Clausen.
was just
I've had,
resetting.
like,
Hey, shout out to
I had,
Mom.
like,
Thanks for
eight,
tuning in.
eight, the last hand I had
Up
eight.
visiting my nieces and brother up in Clawson, Michigan. Big basketball tournament for Alexa and Gianna up in Lansing.
Oh, I was going to say,
The
what
final tournament of the
Coming up here
season
for the,
for travel.
I mean,
Final
I'm
tournament
sure
for
we
the
all
season for the
remember
travel
the days
people.
when we got ace, king, queen, double suited and break both boards.
Keep telling them though they got to get a tennis ball. Start practicing dribbling while they're watching TV in between the legs. They haven't done it yet.
I heard 122.
Yep.
Bob, you bully you.
It's not a bully.
And Bob takes it down.
Probably could have gotten the same information for $75.
You wanna see him?
No, I never want to
Good
see
move,
it.
yeah. Okay, you guys should
You
never
said
do
yes,
that.
I never
I thought you'd never make a set.
What do you want?
Isn't it?
I think Bob always asks if you want to see him
Yeah,
every time
I
we
don't
say
got it.
it.
You suck.
Right, right.
Well, you know I'm getting rid of it.
Oh, I think you had two this whole time.
It don't matter, I'm not
MGM
paying
up to
tonight. You can
1500
already
now.
see that.
You paid once.
Yeah, but I'm not paying.
Oh,
That's true, I did pay once. I forgot.
yeah, you forgot about that one. You said you weren't paying, but you paid.
Good hand, Bob.
Yeah, good thing you didn't have anything there.
I had a good drawing hand,
rocket,
but I did
okay.
not have
Well, I
hearts.
didn't like the
Shut
heart,
up.
but I don't care, I'm raising anything.
No, I know.
That little bet you threw
You're
out
not
there.
getting away from it.
You didn't,
Bob,
that
you
wasn't a
said you
flush
never
bet.
make
You weren't
make
getting away
sets.
from it.
What are you doing? Well, I'm upset there.
I know, you never do
I
that.
told you I haven't done it on the stream in a while.
There you go.
Shadow, so.
Well, welcome back.
Yeah, I'm not whining.
He's back.
I don't whine. Got rid of my knitting. We'll use the rest of them now. Gotta get rid of that before you go. Last time I went to the bathroom, there was 5 out. When I came back, they were all gone.
Yeah. You went to the bathroom, lost this $40 piss.
Yeah, they all cheated. They cheated. Then Buddha don't call it $10 straddle. You can try to protect me. Remember that, Buddha?
The guy paid me, he said, I'll pay your straw.
Yeah, see?
Ace,
It's a
king.
friendly game.
Bill with the best of it. He continues to be on a run good, other
The
than
outside guy. He was on-
trying to put on a bluff in that bomb pot.
Bet a 50.
So now he'll be looking to make a recovery here. Oh, I thought that was at 7 for a second.
100.
Buddha wants to see where he's at.
I wouldn't mind going to some March Madness games this year if they got some close.
Where are they this year?
And there's a brick.
I'm not sure.
Same here.
We went the one year they were in Columbus, like Ohio State plays there.
That's a good, that's the
Yeah.
good piece there.
The heater continues for Bill.
You know, they had
Oh, I stepped away. Something happened?
hockey arena in Columbus.
Yeah, so the
Thank you, Buddha.
bomb
It
pot
was like 3
Oh, the bomb
between
pot.
he and
for you.
Miles.
Rocks out on the button.
And
Oh, yeah, Milo.
Bill
up to
Bill
22.
put out a big bet and got
Ohio
Buddha to
State's really
fold
quick.
his
I
set of
can't get them
kings.
Oh yeah, they're in right now.
And
they're
so
in.
then that became a scoop
conference is too
for
good.
Miles.
Is that just because they
Miles
all
had
have
to
all those-
call his
all the
last
quad one
450
wins.
something, and he did.
Is that why they're trying to get like?
So that was a big bomb pot
No, it's a
opportunity
premium
for
conference.
Miles.
I just
I know
noticed I
that,
was
but
out of the
still,
room
but,
for
like,
5 minutes,
I
come
think that
back.
really
And
takes
now
away from
Buddha
some of the, like,
Kicking
what the
himself
tournament
still
was.
for
I
folding
agree,
those set of
and I-
queens, although
Like,
he
I like seeing
recovers
the
from those
mid-majors
things, I
get
think,
a
pretty
chance.
quickly.
Totally agree. Like
Catherine,
Will
thank you so
Chicago.
much for the
Yeah,
support.
that shit
Really
was
appreciate
amazing
it.
what they
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Hope you have
Or
some safe
Butler
travels up
or-
there in Michigan.
Northern Iowa.
Trust
when
me,
they went
there's
to
a
the
little
Final
warmer
Four.
weather
But some of
coming
these
our
teams are
way.
making the
That
Final
is
Four.
good.
Not as warm as Texas.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Loyola.
Yeah,
I'm
Mom
not
was in
saying,
town
like, it's all the
Sunday
time,
and
but
Monday at my place. It was a
George
good
Mason,
catch.
Mason.
VCU,
Mason 35.
Loyola, like. I'm just saying, you see
Bob's
all
going to
these
raise
teams
this
play
up
each
to
other during the
55.
season.
Here comes
Give some
Miles
smaller
with
schools
with an ace.
Get 'em in there.
I'm with you.
But I understand why. I get it.
Jack
Quad
10
one.
for
Ever
sketchy.
since they've changed like that whole quad one thing, it's benefited the smaller conferences.
Fuck, I can barely read
Call.
that. 25 or 30?
35.
When I raise,
You already got 10.
Oh, yes, thanks.
Well, there's everybody already had $10 in there, Bob. Damn.
I can't read that. What's the score?
you can throw one away.
40 to 48, you're losing. And if you're Michigan State, Iowa's winning.
Yeah.
A suited king for Enright,
I don't have my glasses on.
That's enough for him.
and a suited
Why not?
7-5
Can't see the
Am I
cards.
getting decent
for
odds?
Headley.
I love a 7-5 suited Vic and this many.
Just look on
Yes,
the-
you're seeing this many in the
I
pot.
think I'm getting pot odds here.
Pocket 8's too, my favorite hand in all of poker.
Everybody but
Buddha, you want your cards back?
no.
No?
Hold on.
Buddha
You can
doesn't
buy
want his
back in
cards
for
back.
$200.
You sure you don't want them back now?
They're so bad.
Oh, wow.
They're-
This is
they're-
going to be an
yeah,
action
yeah.
board
Two
here.
seat.
Headley hits mid pair. Enright with the king high flush draw. Dave now seeing where his 8s are with only one
Rob,
over.
welcome to
Milo
the
top
cash game,
top
brother.
with ace
Another
9.
Michigan player. Either seat.
You got here or there?
Yes, sir.
All right.
We're gonna make it happen.
We're a little tight over
So
here.
you need to know his name.
Rob.
What is your name?
Rob.
I'm
Rob.
trying. I'm just,
And then what is your starting
my
stack?
chair's hitting the wall.
What's that? Yeah.
Starting
200.
stack?
No, you 200.
200.
200.
You bet 200, Bobby calls.
ROB, right? Rob? Okay, yeah.
Headley.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, Headley. Tell you what, get around and
Clock me.
200.
you know about this knit button now, don't you?
I have no idea what
When you win, you gotta show.
Everybody gets one. When you win a hand, you gotta show. And you get rid of it. The last one to have one has to get a dealer.
Ask him if he locked up his phone.
Okay, to the dealer. Okay.
Tell them the most important.
Like your phone
Yeah.
security.
Is your
Yeah,
phone locked
same,
up?
yeah.
Yes, of course. Another thing, if you tell someone to show their hand, or say like me, I hadn't shown mine, you say, what do you got? You get my button.
Oh, if I forget to show.
So
Yeah.
if
No,
Bobby
someone
goes,
else
you want to
reminds
see
me.
it, you said yeah.
Yeah, because a minute ago I asked, I said, you wanna see if the guy says yeah?
Don't try to trick you. Just don't.
We won't trick you the first night.
Yeah, don't let them,
No, no,
don't let
no,
them fall
no.
for it.
Now it's down to heads up with 6:45 in the pot, and Dave
I get it?
If you ask.
No,
gets
if you
a
ask
set of
anyone to
8s.
show their hand in
Ew.
order to get rid of their knit
This
button,
could get
you
messy.
get a
This
second
is
button.
big hand alert
Oh,
for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah,
And it
no,
gives
yeah.
a
Gut
gut
shot.
shot, yeah, to Enright with the flush draw.
Main thing to do is get rid of it. It's only $40, you know. Of course,
Yeah, I think
that's-
Dave Schultz
I don't
here.
wanna play at all. Well, that's
If that's correct, and he's only got $7.99, why do you swing call with all that out there?
So it's a mandatory $40 tip to the dealer because there's a net button.
If you're the last buttons, it's like the stand-up game.
Yeah.
The new
I shouldn't have to play prop games.
So now an all-in for Enright to make the call.
If you get down to like 3 people left, you
can leave.
You just leave the game.
And that's a banjo.
No, the banjo rule.
Fucking on the old banjo.
Yeah, the old banjo, the old banjo rule.
Yeah, I mean.
3 people left, fucking I'm out of here.
I'm out. I gotta get home.
I'm up like $700.
And here it is.
There it is.
I gotta
There's
go
the
change my
all-in.
oil.
He was not up 700.
1945 in the middle.
6
Enright.
outs for Enright.
Yeah, a few went in the muck. We saw that, but still alive.
After the flop, I was like 200 calls, like what's going on here?
Survive.
And a blank.
That was not one of them.
Survive the sweat.
All right, Bobby.
I'm impatient. Shit hits.
Bob getting belted a couple times here tonight. I think this might be
If I can get a sea change over there. I'm just tired of being stuck.
might be the end of the night here for Mr. Enright.
They said you hide that 6-4 so
Thanks, Bob, for playing. Always appreciate you.
Oh, that makes more sense.
See you, Bobby.
Take care, brother.
Yep.
I've sold. I get a sea change over where.
So we've seen some chips shifting around, and you're seeing the stacks. Sketchy Josh at over 3,200, Dave over 2,000, Milo over 2,000, Bob almost up to 1,800, even Headley almost up to $15,000 max buying.
Didn't ask me to move it, just kept telling me.
I guess we're just,
In a way, I am too. I don't play.
I'm moving to where it's
catching up and
yeah, I
playing.
guess we're just moving over to 8. Okay, if the table's fine with it, yeah.
You guys cool with me just
Okay.
moving over there?
That's smaller.
Yeah, I'll wait till, I can wait till.
You can't just buy the buttons now?
You can come down there and buy the button.
That's my thing. He buys the buttons.
That's fine. That's,
Okay.
just, I'll wait, I'll wait.
Okay.
I'll wait, we're good.
Yeah, sure.
No, you're good.
I was gonna move over.
So your button straddle that small.
Okay, yeah,
You sit in
straddle.
that seat every week.
Okay.
All the people I know that come here from Michigan.
Yeah, they've got the actual seat cover, the guy took.
Actually,
You got your ass printed in that seat.
10.
And then I can stay.
You like my seat?
You got your ass printed in that seat. It's
Everybody staying
Oh.
in extra bedrooms at our house.
Grand.
We got a 3-bedroom house and an extra family room.
Oh, they catch back there.
Like 2 double living rooms.
I'm gonna give you
Hold-
my
hold-
card.
hold
I
action,
would
hold
rent
action.
it from you.
Who, why'd you get 10 in
Are
front
you
of you?
dog friendly?
Oh, okay.
As long
Are we
as
good?
he's, as long as
So he's a goal.
he's dog friendly. I got
That rock, it's a free $10
Okay,
straddle.
go ahead.
Get retrained, give you my card, dude.
So whoever has that, they have to straddle when their opportunity comes.
And it goes in the pot.
Raise.
Yeah, and
Okay.
it's a free $10 straddle.
I get it.
So if he wanted to call the 35, he's
Call.
only got to put in a quarter. And then whoever wins this pot will get.
Hey, let's just get it in on the first hand, he said, boys. Who wants to gamble?
That's how you get rid of a fucking nit chip.
That's how you can do it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Rob.
I didn't bet 35, I called it.
I know, but I've known you for 20 years, dude.
He said for oh fuck's
Oh, for
sake.
fuck's sake.
I bet he's got, I bet if the bet's 200. I bet you're right.
That's probably.
All in with the eights. Eights are hot right now.
Damn
You
it.
just busted the tournament? Did he just bust out of tournament?
And I've been sitting out of the tournament waiting for my buddy to go
Yeah.
up.
Bill looks like he wants to gamble, maybe.
Yeah, and he's gotta be the work.
10-7.
Is he still doing it?
Yeah, but he's got short stacks. He keeps pushing to win and he can't get rid of his stack or
Come
make
on,
chips.
dude.
No, he's like this, dude.
He's gonna have to call in.
That is what it is.
You see the hat I gave
Is
him?
everybody fold?
You see my gift?
Not yet.
No.
You
Yeah,
see
the
the
hat, yeah, I
gift?
did. It's
Yeah.
nice.
How much you got, Rob? 200?
200 even, yep.
Alright, I'll give you extra.
I got eights.
I got one over.
One over, oh god, what are you calling?
Yeah.
9-7?
Yeah.
8-7?
It's suited. It's suited. It's suited.
Oh,
Here we go. 470 in the middle.
Hey, yeah, you're safe. Yeah, you know, the way Buddha's gonna pull an ace.
Not the best flop.
Can't make
And there's the ace.
3 hours all the time. Come on.
Good game.
How do you call there, Buddha?
Well, you take
Well,
$200
when you
out
sit
of your
down and you low buy, sometimes that's what you get though.
Yeah.
Good luck, everyone. Here, you get that too.
I got the Tim built
Can't really protect your hand too much when the game's playing this deep. Definitely got your money in good, but that's just an example
Now I
sometimes.
got room. Now I got room again.
Just calling it how I see it. When you low buy in the game, even if you get your money in good, if you're only going in for a couple hundred in a 2-5 game, you get that. And
Come in here short.
it's hard to dodge landmines.
Thank you, by the way.
It's a deadline, right?
I almost called him
That's
on
fine.
Queen 6. Alright. Anybody that's gonna come in.
You even
from
have
there
300
now,
back, you make it 200, he calls, sees a flop, you shove for 3, there's no ace out there, he folds.
I met Rob 20 years
said
ago.
we're down to
Cherry
two, I
Poker
called
on Flint. He's a good dude.
Not right.
Him and his wife both.
I know, but it's just like
I'm just saying, he's a good dude.
$200. Like,
So you heard I said.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Like, I'm not saying
No,
he's a bad
no,
guy.
no,
Somebody come in and try.
That's what I told him. I said, we'd rather have 200 in that seat than nothing.
He didn't play.
But I did check.
No,
Maybe
no,
maybe
no.
200.
You
Basketball.
gamble.
Figured
You
I
gamble.
was gonna hit an ace.
I almost gave him with Queen 6.
He was playing tight today. and-
20.
Banjo.
You call it.
Yeah, right.
I mean, he called off.
It changes it.
What was he in the game?
You can call me.
3, I think.
Bill now, suited ace, is going to make it 75 to go.
Just now?
And right.
Yeah, he lost. I sold too many cards for one.
75.
Where you at? Yeah, sorry. That's 3 pair.
Normally he plays.
Flashy. Normally he gets deep in the game. Yeah, but I'll tell you, last week he did. He killed him, didn't he?
He was in for like 3, and then he brought it back, and I think he finished up like 500 or 1,000.
125.
And when I asked him how he did last week, he did like this. I think 500 he was up.
No.
Big fucking stack when I left.
No, he was in the game for like.
I know he was, but
Who, in right?
last week.
Oh, I thought you meant tonight.
The only people that were really in the profit last week were me and Honey Bear.
Yeah.
I was up like 6K, and Bear was up like 2.
That's why I didn't even
Raise.
bother. I could have bought him.
375.
All right.
All in?
What you got?
4, 8, 900.
Milo getting frisky,
8, 9,
flopping the straight.
1,025.
I was off by.
It didn't matter.
And they're getting it in.
Go. Flush over flush.
No, Miles stopped.
Of course. I'm drawing dead.
Now he needs to board the pair here.
I am. No, I'm drawing dead.
Either board the pair or 9 on the turn to give him life. And there's some life.
I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back.
We had a sweat. It's never easy.
Yeah, he's like, I'm drawing dead, and I saw that turn like, oh, not like,
drawing that even.
not like, yeah, not like
Queen
this.
ace.
Yeah, I was like, not like this.
Oh yeah, he's got to kill. 750.
Ace high straight, yeah. He wants the
How
better
much you want?
straight.
All right.
750. Assuming
You
it's
see
there.
those 3
Don't check my
diamonds on that
math.
flop like that.
I'm not
folding, but I was like, really,
Baker do
that's
it.
a flush.
If anything, you gotta fade it down.
Right, that's what I thought I was gonna have to pay.
I thought I was going to fade a diamond on him. That's why the fuck I bet it.
Yeah, I saw that 9 on the turn. Like, ooh, no. Yeah, get him, Tom. Get him.
Miles, make me some change out of that. Can you
Yep,
please?
yep.
Yep, thank you.
How many reds you want?
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Iowa's not that good this year, are they?
No.
They're 500.
Big hand and
7.
Milo.
What do you, how many, you got the chip?
Not saying I called it, but I just had a funny suspicion at the beginning with how his luck was going on Tuesday. Usually balances out, and he's having a very good Thursday so far.
Yes, he is.
Up to 34.51.
ATM quite yet.
All right,
Here's 100 red if you want it.
Got a 2-net warning here?
What are you guys doing? Are you guys?
Oh, shit. I'm not
Okay. We gave him
Bobby,
another
your
100, so it's back to 750.
Thanks for checking my math.
Oh, you traded?
Yeah, I did.
Rock on the button.
Okay.
Where's the money?
Right here.
Wherever the rock is.
Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Okay. All right. We got the rock out.
That wasn't a nice hand. It was a great flop.
Great flop. Wasn't a great hand, but it was a great flop.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Grateful.
All right. Rocks out.
Who's got the bump out there?
Bob's down there. Buddha ain't gonna catch an ace on you. Nothing to worry about.
No way.
That brought it right in.
Brought it right in.
Next card. Next
Let me
card
know.
is an ace. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't jinx a player like that. You don't say the
Thank you,
ace
Bobby.
isn't coming. You know you increase the chance by at
Anybody
least
else that comes in
20%.
is gonna do the same thing, like if Q comes, like Q would be in a candidate that'll probably come in late. He'll
There you go.
probably, he buys in like 300.
Yeah, they straggle in here short buy and get run over.
That JJ guy comes in late.
Here comes the next victim.
That could be a person.
Who's that?
Okay, he has a choice of seat, but do you want to change?
If he says here, I'm going over there.
Okay.
That's right.
You want me to go over there? I don't care.
Yeah, go ahead over there, we ain't gotta change.
Okay.
Yeah, we
he's
can go
heading
for
over.
the same thing.
You just got my phone.
That just makes it easier,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Welcome.
Throw him in it, button.
He's all in my hand.
All right. 3. So you.
105.
Bet 105.
Were you at Hollywood earlier?
No.
No.
What are you looking for?
One black.
Do you want to be called Jason on the stream?
That's fine.
He said that's fine.
5 pairing the board on the turn. Still nada.
Matt's still in the lead here by virtue of his king. Bets 225. Thinking that might shut it down.
The guy I played with at Hollywood earlier. Like
And he
same
could be
exact
right.
person.
Not today.
But Buddha's still with a lot of outs. A queen, a 10, a diamond.
I haven't been there in a while.
All right, fair enough. Yep. Just fact-
Might be
fact
thinking
check.
his queen and 10 are no good though right now.
Not in the boat group, in the boat group.
Yeah.
And Headley, who had the best hand, shows the king high.
I folded a full house.
Setting himself up too to getting paid off. He showed a couple
I actually did.
bluffs, semi-bluffs on this live stream. He's not playing tight.
It's a shitty opening.
So the cumulative winnings,
We bought pot Josh or no?
that money
Just
you're
a
seeing
question,
up
because
top,
last week we didn't.
some of it
Oh,
did
is
come
that
from
Are we, yeah, I was gonna say, I
Amon,
don't think we
who,
make him play his nib button for 2 people. That's
I don't, I'll pay it, I'll pay it, I don't care. I
has
just-
vacated
I wasn't
his
sure because
seat.
that went out.
I think he lost 1,700 and
Down 40.
Enright
Josh went south for me.
felt it a couple times and called it a night.
I know. Going south's never a good turn, dude.
Yeah, I know.
But the first hour and a half, it was the Matt Headley story again.
This is the
But
way
now
you phrase that.
Milo,
Sounds terrible.
Buddha, you know I always
Josh,
love.
and Dave,
I was on a flush draw, you had the best hand.
very impressive.
That was sick. That's happening a lot.
Yeah, Matt really hasn't given it up though. I mean, he got up to 1900 quick, but he's still at 1657.
Yeah.
So it just kind of cooled off after a fast start, but
Oh, I could have. I mean, I
staying
don't know
pat.
how to do it from the button.
And now we're getting in that area, Vic, where we could see a 3 to possibly a $5,000 pot with these players getting deep.
Do what you do, yeah.
Yeah. It's not 3-5, but it's raisable. It's raisable.
Thanks, man.
Min click here from Bill to 20.
You like the first founding Josh?
See?
You like the founding Josh? No, he's not.
He's Josh too.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm the first, I
The
beat
original.
Josh by a number of years.
No, you win this Josh contest.
Who, I do?
He does.
I don't get it. He's Josh. I'm Josh.
What's up, Black? You might be the first Josh, is what I'm saying.
And that's what I agree with.
Your elder is what you're saying.
I agree with that.
The original Josh.
I agree with that. I'm the
Actually, it wasn't a min click. There was just a 2-5 out there. This is a 2-5 cash game.
Yeah.
So he raises it to 20 and gets 4 callers. 5-handed going to the flop, and Mr. Josh Black has come in.
Look at you trying to take
And
credit.
right now, I think Ace Deuce is the best. Yeah, for Dave. Bottom pair.
Fold. Fold.
who lost? You
Yeah, so like, yeah, I did. Thanks for bringing it up.
And he shows the ace deuce, gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
I just let it pass, and then you bring it
Nice.
back up again.
Miles lost one. It's nice when the same person doesn't keep losing it. It's nice to spread the wealth around a little bit.
Well, you didn't see this. I folded.
Jason just joining us,
And then the board came.
playing is one of one hand, so he's got 100% VPIP. Otherwise, the rest of the numbers.
Double or triple earlier.
Are representative of the type of action we have seen here tonight.
$2.
Black. Hey, Black. Tell him how much my stack's supposed to be. Ask him how much I'm supposed to have.
Bob wants to know when you had the stack. Call 10 of the Buddha. Yeah.
Or was the other one I grabbed?
1784.
I was gonna bring that. I'm
Couple of aces out there.
I wore this whole habit last night to the casino.
No, it's real close. I was just thought maybe that I put.
It's like 1850 is what I see.
Yeah, that's
a good shirt.
I
It is
just thought
their
I
own
thought
great
it was
shirt.
500 that I sold out here. I'll talk about it. It's hard to teach.
Call 10, the option. All right, make it 60.
Man.
Call 60. Call.
Back to me.
Yes, sir.
All right, we got down to 2 left in that last one. I almost pulled a bandit.
You gonna go home?
Yeah, like, I'm out of here.
That was weird. Because he went to the casino. I'm leaving.
He didn't want to pay that.
You got an 8-high board and
But he went to
Bill
the casino, I think.
smacking
How
top
do you
pair.
sign up for a stream if you just...
110.
Didn't he just turn 20 though?
Showing a nice wide range tonight of cards.
That's why I asked him, I was like, which casino are you going to? Like, Hollywood? He's like,
Yeah, on his birthday. Oh, yeah. Yeah, on his birthday, I think he played.
yeah, he's like, no, I'm not going to Hollywood.
Hey,
I'm
how
like,
much did they
where is
say I
he?
had, Josh?
1780.
He's from
17.
I got
Like 17 something.
He's from
You got
Cincinnati,
you
so
got
we're
18
good.
something.
he drives here from Cincinnati, so he drove
So
3 hours.
Dayton,
Yeah.
Dayton. Yeah, Cincinnati. Yeah, Dayton.
Yeah, from Cincinnati. He said he was top of Dayton.
The guy that's sitting next to
Yeah.
He was short. He was running out of
So he drove 3 hours here to play for 3
He
hours?
won last time he played, he did well.
He did. He actually, I remember watching him. He cashed pretty big.
Well, he lost the buy-in early.
I was wondering how that was gonna work.
He only showed
That's all I
one.
see.
Wow, this gets they came back.
He counted that money
Oh,
out.
you gotta show both your cards.
Thought I turned them both over.
He said
So I gotta win again.
He said he planned on leaving at 9 o'clock.
I would have sworn I showed them both.
Yeah, it was
In my
over-
head,
in your head.
the movie in my head.
He flips over, I'm like, okay, yeah, hey, what else do you have?
We expect you unless, you know, if you.
I think
I did that
the thing that bugs me with that is like, if you
gotta show
were
both.
leaving at 9, like, we had
Yeah,
2
yeah, I
more
could've
people.
sworn
That's why I didn't
I would
say
have
nothing. I
sworn
was
a
about to
stack
get
of
the
Bibles, I
extra
showed them both.
You know, Garrett's out there.
Am I the big blind? You are.
Oh, is that what he said?
Send me girlfriend.
He was
Jason, who we've seen on here many times.
Garrett's trying to.
Dangerous player at the table.
Yeah.
He said he wants 9 seats. So
$10 straddle by virtue of the rock, and Jason's going to bump this up.
That's a nice bag.
So-
You make the bag attractive.
Looks like 30.
30, yeah. Yep.
That's a nice bag.
And Garrett usually.
Get some change
and
for the green.
In Garrett's defense, he always bags.
Me and him both triple bag last time.
Because like, what's the min cash on this? It's $600 buy-in. Is it 50%?
The milli?
Is it like?
It's like 1,500.
No.
No.
1,000?
There's no way.
Or sorry, 1,000, 1,000.
And multi-way action seems to be the theme.
Yeah.
The later this night goes, four-handed.
Run pretty deep to get.
Going
That's
to the
all
flop.
tournament poker, you have to make
122 in the
point is
middle,
the
and
double
right,
bag
boom,
is
You gotta make
ace.
like final tables and stuff to make any kind of money.
No, it's very, if you look at.
Nobody
the
with the
numbers,
flush
people
draw.
don't make any-
Jason's got the ace and
Pretty low. Some are bigger than others.
the runner
It's only like
or the tarantula Nick flush draw.
At Mad Lady.
85.
So he's going to bet out 85.
Like, it's almost like you're, I mean, like, what is the value of the seat when you sit down? It's probably not worth much more than the $3 grand that you guys make.
No.
Like, if you know, if you do like that.
Yeah, that's why I tried my ass.
Yeah, that's what tournament poker, even if you make in that
Make
middle.
the min-
but
min
but-
cash
but
not
I've
make
seen
yeah.
situations where like the double bag will be, well, I give everything from forfeit your stack, which is terrible, to like 2x, and 2x is probably not worth it.
Even if you make day 2, you're probably only making like 3,000 or 4,000.
Because if you think about it, you got to day 2 gets you down to like 5%, so you're 20 to 1 to
That's
get
where
3 grand.
I was pissed. I made like 3,500, but I was in for
I
And what'd you make it to?
multiple. I was up like
I got
1,500.
13K out of it.
You made it to day 3?
And that was compare up to like maybe.
Tournament poker to make any kind of like really good money.
You gotta get out like final 20.
Final table.
No, top 3%.
There we go.
Did the button move? Weren't you just?
No, we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
Doesn't cause any problems.
I think it's
Hey,
fine.
I'm assistant to the dealer.
He is assistant.
35.
35.
Yeah, I mean, that's tournament poker, like you gotta run.
Pulls over to Miles.
Nobody's going to bump it up with the ace-5 offsuit.
Hey, Colonel, have a good night. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it, Colonel. See you next week.
The min casters are not profitable.
I already looked my world, so as soon as
Got played, progressive and get
we got a senior high roller. That's
Another
fucking.
Yeah, that's
5-handed going to the
Yeah.
flop.
Seems to be trending on the stream today. I like it. Multi-way action, 10, deuce, 6, rainbow. Right now, the Doyle. The 2 pair for Bill.
Oh, yeah.
Like if you do that 100 times.
The idea is not to min cast, it's to go real deep. You know, min cast. Of course, I'll tell you, I have looked in on a few just to get that min.
Flush draw coming into play.
Yeah, now he's got 2 pair of 10s and 6s.
Yeah, not loving the counterfeit
No.
card.
I am,
It's a
I'm
good.
talking
It's a
about
really
Jason.
good tournament.
With the flush draw, is going to make the call.
Gotta get your
I mean,
hand.
not
And
that-
now heads up.
Not that I understand, but it's just.
Jason could hit a jack or a diamond here and jump ahead.
Yeah, when those guys table those hands, it's like, really?
Neither comes. A check mark to Bill
yeah, I do believe, I'm not gonna play. I'm not.
with the Doyle.
Yeah, most of the guys are like play tournaments.
What I do is I'll go to Fire Keepers and play a cash game.
I'm talking like when you get to the higher level.
I saw a little piece.
I mean, I've got my,
I always sold a
you
little
know,
piece of my
I've
money.
gotten beat
Or
up
you gotta
bad
like,
a couple
to
times.
be a tournament pro, you gotta like
It's a
win
good
one
game.
tournament, like a big one.
Yeah.
And it's fun. There's a
And not
vibe.
be degenerate, it's the other way.
Yeah.
That's like,
You cash out like, you win like a $2 million tournament.
I hear that Ruby's really having trouble not.
That's
outside
gotta
of
be your
$100.
poker bank,
Yeah, Fire Keepers, yeah,
not
that's
your
right. I hear
they're
sports
not-
betting bank.
There's not enough money.
I hear they're shrinking it.
You know?
There's not enough people to play out there. That's the problem.
It's a nice room. The dealers
It's
are
a
good.
great
It's
room.
fairly well run.
Where's that at?
Well run.
MSPT, the Fire Keepers, they can't maintain that type of action when they bring tournaments in. There's just not enough players out in southwest Michigan.
Well, the tournaments are huge.
I've heard,
Great, but
I've heard
beyond
fire
that-
keepers, like during the tournaments, the cash games are great, but outside of that,
No, that's
it's
what I'm
dead.
There's
It's
not
dead.
enough people that live there to bring that
Exactly
type
what
of
I'm saying,
action.
yeah. Because they used to have they had a 2-5 match, but I don't think it runs.
They're just in a good
For
area.
Bill,
You get a lot of traffic
option.
from like
Both
Fort.
sides.
Best hand easily, and you got the button. Yeah, squeeze it up. I have position.
But I mean,
No.
they're
I
probably
feel the
largest
best.
MSPT outside.
Right now he's correct. Oh, the suited cement mixer
it's a
for
great
Buddha paying
tournament.
homage.
We get
To Concrete
we get
Dave.
like 3 MSPTs now. There's Columbus.
Could it be? Could it be?
We're talking about fire.
Columbus, Cleveland,
Yeah,
and Fire Keepers.
Oh, he's live.
Don't hold the candle.
He is definitely live against these other 2 hands.
He gets a flush draw.
And he gets
Yeah,
the
but like, so
flush
the
draw.
Cleveland, I think that,
You know, I want a bigger, I love that tournament. I think
Cleveland, they.
Bill coming
they
out with a
cut out
continuation
because
bet
they're using
and a
the same-
nice one,
So this
115.
convention center thing at MSPT is the best.
Yeah.
Because then the cash
Buddha
games,
makes
they
the
were-
call.
Before they did that, I had a friend. I
In
went
a
to play the
smooth
tournament,
manner.
Came with me, and he was just gonna play cash. He didn't get in the game till like 6 or 7 o'clock at night.
Now he gets a gut shot with it.
So now,
A lot of outs
because
for
they were
Buddha.
using the main room.
That's how it is here.
But
Very small.
well, it's a problem because
When we
Yeah,
open
Buddha's going to want to play some bet control here.
He's going to try to take it down now with the semi-bluff. Look at Bill cutting out chips. He doesn't have a lot behind.
2 months,
And he's going to bump it up.
we won't have to listen to the music.
Wow. Putting the pressure on.
Is that what it is, April?
This is wild. Just king high, and right now he still has the best hand.
And a snap call here
I just-
from Buddha.
Big pot.
They had a video on YouTube.
Looking for a
Look it up, it's
6.
pretty good. It shows the inside of the building, what it looks like
A
now.
9 or
I went
a,
in
that
there
is not
before they
it.
even started doing work on it, I thought, oh my gosh.
And Buddha misses it all.
If he shoves here,
We'll stay.
Bill's going to shove.
I was curious if Buddha would have done that though, it would have actually worked that time probably. That's the crazy part. Now, granted, that's like what 1% of the time.
Yeah.
Turn the monster. Flush draw, straight draw.
35% of the time it works every
9, 10,
time.
Diamonds? Is that queen good?
Well, you went to sleep over here, I see why.
Oh.
You picked that one pot up and just went right to sleep. You got
And
that
Bill.
duster over there, Buddha?
Much needed, up to 1742 now. Coming back. Come back, kid.
I have this. And the body goes there.
Did you show
No, I didn't. In my heart, you were on a draw. No, my solid pair was good. No, I know, and I knew what I had to pay.
I got 140.
I'll go to that 40. That's great. Cards in the box, we can get started.
Yeah, sorry.
Get the rock back a little bit. You're good, it just looked like that.
That's okay. Doing house cleaning here.
Ace 10 for Bob.
40.
Raise to 40. Good evening.
That's 40 right there. Back this way.
Oh, it's thematic, Bob. I like that.
You know, everybody kept the chips to the left.
I can't do that. Is that me?
You play? Never.
I did.
You wouldn't have.
Spot 6.
King 10 of hearts here for Bill. Definitely in his range.
That hand always looks better when it's suited. It just makes you want to play it.
It's 40 right.
Suited ace for Dave, but he's going to get out of the way.
Who's got 5 white?
Get a yellow chip.
I do.
Put it on my string for you.
You
know about this?
chip there, Black.
Oh, absolutely, no problem. Here you go, my friend. All right, we're heads up for 40.
These are.
We got a king, deuce, jack board, couple of hearts. Look at that flop for Bill. All over it. Top pair, heart draw.
Don't tell somebody. Don't tell somebody. When you get there, but.
You almost wonder what would have happened if you would have just stayed away from that sticky bomb pot when I stepped out of the room. Because he's been hot and hold 'em.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
75.
think about it. He would be up to...
Well, and he went down swinging in that bomb pot. He really made a great effort at it. And the conversation about Miles making that call was that if Miles has more chips, if he has double the amount of chips, he might not make that call. He was down to like 432, and Miles said, there's way too much money in the pot. I have to make this call. Otherwise, if Miles also lays it down, besides Buddha laying down his set of queens,
I'll tell you that.
that would have looked like a brilliant move by Bill.
Your hearts were no good.
No, I had a gutter ball. I had ace 10.
Was there
That's why I said
was
you
there
had
a heart out there?
You had 3 outs. You had 3 outs. You had 3 outs.
2 hearts up.
You had 3 outs.
Yeah,
You're good.
I didn't want to fuck around with that. You put it in like you're strong.
Houston coming in,
Felt good.
buying in for
Yeah, I
1,000.
can tell. You see what
He
I
was
did?
playing in the satellite tonight.
I might be, I don't know. I'm chasing.
Ace queen of spades here for Milo, raising it up to 25. Bill, why not? I mean, you're just running hot, but nope, Motown suited, no thank you. But Dave says yes, Jason says yes,
5, 25 to go.
and Headley. Why
Yeah.
not?
We haven't seen a dirty diaper sighting in quite some time. It's appropriate.
You got 300?
10 high board.
Is that what you want?
Milo with the nut flush draw. Or should I say ace high? Right now, if he c-bets this, I think he'll take it down. Not a lot out there for these players. I mean, Dave B, unless he really just is thirsty for that gut shot. That's about it.
Dave doesn't really approach me as the kind of person that likes to chase those things, and he doesn't this time. And a gut shot also for Headley, and he gets out of the way.
But of spades. But of spades. If you want some, go down and give you a little something.
State turned the corner in this game. Thanks, bud.
Just know why you're going off.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Michigan State turned the corner. Yeah, they did. They made a big comeback.
Oh, wow.
They were down like by.
They were down 20.
Yeah. 20?
18? Something like
They were
that.
down quite a bit.
That's what he was saying, dude. If you bet Michigan State in the second half.
Bob calls. Fold. Fold. There it is, the 35. Fold. 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 Call. Well, the call as well.
Houston in the building. We have Houston.
Yes.
Welcome back,
He's
buddy.
coming in with ace-9.
Last time he was on here, he had a nice little run.
No, I actually moved to the.
And we have a Jack Ace-6 board, couple of spades, and right now it looks like, for a second I thought Houston might have had it. Super, nope, that's offsuit.
Check around to a free card.
Top pair is still good for Houston and MGM.
That's a good school. I got lucky. I got so lucky. My first year was at Triangle.
A bet of 55 and a raise from Bob to 200.
Yeah, we got we were playing for a couple. When I say we, my best buddy and I, we went from every school together. He was an athlete.
Houston worried about his kicker. Didn't realize he's got the same kicker. Bob shows it, gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Yeah.
$16,000 on the table here tonight. Nice little 2-5. No-Nit Thursday here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our next live stream will be Saturday night.
15 of us on the team. 13 at the entrance.
And we've got another good lineup so far for that.
Which, I mean, they have standards.
That'll be the regular Joe Poker show.
Everyone else got denied.
That's a 4-hour live stream, and then Tuesday night right back to the Rumble at the Reserve.
Yeah, because of that. Yeah, I look at all
Next week, there will not be a No-Nit Thursday. We will probably be going a live stream with Flight 1B of the $100,000 prize pool guarantee Mega Bounty Tournament. And if you've subscribed, which we appreciate, always best to click that little bell next to it, and then you'll get notifications when we're going live.
Are you a sole practitioner? No, I don't have. I didn't go on my phone. I have a little firm in three.
Miles is going to get one caller with his raise to 20.
Trucker hand, 10-4.
10-4 against
I just never
eights.
made the trip to go get my phone.
Milo still
So they're up now? I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're up like 15.
All right.
in the driver's seat.
No,
See
they're
if
second
that's
half
it.
team.
Yeah, they're up by like,
This team starts so
Little
slow.
see where I'm at, bet.
Yeah, they're up 15.
I would rather punch myself in the junk than watch them the first 20 fucking minutes of the game.
I'll tell us how you feel.
That's a weird analogy.
Punch myself in the junk.
Yeah, that's an interesting analogy.
Yeah.
I just tune in the second half. I don't watch them.
That's not old, too. I've never heard that one.
Sometimes you come in here.
Punch in your junk. He's heard it. He was unfazed. He heard this. He's heard that.
I have no idea what time.
Look, he's not even smiling. You've heard that phrase before. Punch myself. He knows this.
Try it.
Josh, they want to know what time it is.
Oh, well, I'm going to tell you then. It is 7 minutes to 10.
It's not quite the power hour. Almost close to the power hour.
That's right. We
Here
know.
for you
Oh,
fellas.
don't be a spoiler.
We know it's getting
That's
close.
Vic's favorite part. You just not supposed to do that.
Vic's gonna get on you for that one.
It's almost there. I didn't steal your thunder.
Yeah, you stole the thunder. You call a spade a spade.
Don't fire him yet.
The old
Oh, for
thunder
fuck's
stand.
sakes. Everybody had 2 knit buttons. Are you kidding me?
Bannable
Gordy used to
offense.
say it all the time, they check them. He said, man, come on, I only do a couple things.
I'm not trying to pop a cork.
No, bannable offense.
Boy, pop a cork.
Maybe call.
Miles is still in reach when you rebought it?
No.
Josh, you need 5 points. I don't.
Gibson Nation comes on and hits light number 72. Thank you, Gibson.
I'm out of hand.
Yeah.
You got the blind. There we go. No, I take requests before they.
Now you tell me.
Sold some and put it in.
There's, I mean, nothing I can do.
You know, it's how it's a tournament team.
I know, I can't be wrong in the other way.
Gotta make sure
You
100
wouldn't have
is
just added 100 on there.
For a minute, you know, it was in my other state. And I didn't mean to, I know, put it here for a minute. I thought the kid fucking
You got it.
Yeah. I went like, you see me go like this when they were in the other pocket? I said, oh. Because why would he leave?
With ace king is best. Still with the full house. 3 pair. Never in love with it for Bill. Is that one of? I'm just wondering with the poker players. That's probably one of the biggest pet peeve hands I have.
Which one?
When you get in a big pot and you have 3 pair.
Yeah.
It's actually both a great card and a terrible card. Good hand.
This 3 pair is rarely good.
Wow.
When you're seeing a nice sized river bet.
Yes.
Maybe 2 pair. But if
Full
you're-
of ace
if
jack.
It looks
you're
enticing.
Naked jack, I'm drawing dead. Good
I
hand.
see that flop, I go nowhere.
But it
Either river
typically
or
means
straight.
the trouble brewing.
Pre-flop.
Yeah.
I thought you meant.
Elsewhere.
after flop. It was
I need a
registering.
jack or 10.
It's hard to fold, after
Now we're gonna have a
flop.
rock
I
under
would've
the
lost all my
button.
chips.
Or under the guns.
What'd you have, ace jack?
Ace jack, yeah.
Put that up.
Oh, yeah.
Nice hand. Thanks. You're welcome. Well played. Thanks for raising.
Yeah, I king 10 today for raising. And like I said, it was a great river, but I can't call that. There we go. Cool. Cool.
Like, I'm not mad at you, buddy. You ain't cost me a dime yet, buddy.
No.
Last week, you really was mean to me last week. Oh, my gosh.
It's not personal.
No, I am. I didn't swear at you, did
At
I?
least from your perspective.
No, I didn't swear at
Yeah, no bad words for Bob. It was all professional.
Calls
you.
55. Call.
Well, these hands really connect with each other.
My son.
Don't get me wrong. Sharing is caring, so the odds are they won't both hit. But if you could see multiple players possibly hit a straight and 2 pair,
All spades.
yeah, Bill with the only one.
Never been there.
125.
And a gut shot for Headley. Oh, those are clubs for Headley, excuse me.
Vic, you just did what I hate doing as a player. When I get excited, when I see all black, and I realize it's the wrong suit.
It's the wrong suit.
Yeah, it's either all red or all black. And
Bill
you're like,
gets
"Ooh."
there.
And you're like, oh, wait, never mind. Take it back. Now Headley. With a bluff. Oh, firing back. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. No, you can't. Yes, I can. And Headley's just posturing right now. He priced himself in. He's calling no matter what he does and gets rid of it. Yep.
It is the top of the hour, and it is a dealer change, and it is the power hour. ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to the live stream here for our cash games, when we get to the power hour and there are people that are stuck, and there usually are people that are stuck, and they're going to try to make up some ground. So we're typically going to see the ranges opening up and the bet sizes increase. So buckle up. We've got one more hour of poker action coming your way. Thank you very much tonight for joining us.
They got to make change next hand.
29% is the lowest we put. Everyone pretty much is seeing at least 1 out of 3 hands, roughly, give or take.
What's them green chips?
They
Eat them
want
for a
them
second.
green ones,
Just for
boy.
10 seconds.
They don't want to get rid of them either. Time to go. What's up, Danny? Call 10. Hold and a call. Hold. Call.
Mr. Gonzalez says, Buddha, top up. It's power hour. What are you doing?
It's yours. Call 10. Option. We got 6 players.
6 players going to the flop, 62. A very polite hand, $10 apiece. With a 8-jack-9 board, couple of spades.
That's 25.
Seems like all the flops look the same to me now. I think I've been playing too long.
Bill with bottom pair.
They're very similar. Huh?
He's going to try to take it now, and
Close, fold.
it's looking like it might work. Whole lot of nothing.
More aces, man.
You're stretching.
In the words of Arnold Schwarzenegger, take it down. Do it. Is the cumulative winnings? You're seeing Milo and Sketchy Josh as the big winner so far, but multiple players in the green.
Go, buddy. Me and you.
We had a couple players go bust, and that's where majority of the money that you're seeing in the green is at.
You made that one guy happy. Hey, you know what I'm talking about. You made the one guy happy with that jack. Flush draw.
Oh, you don't want to.
Yeah.
You made him real happy.
Remember he pushed on me with a flush draw, and I had the ace-side flush draw.
You pull that one out.
All right, Daniel's son.
2,400.
Check it in.
Remember? The Spaniard. Yeah,
I remember.
Remember that, Danny?
Yep.
Did you tip him?
Huh?
Did you tip him?
Probably not. Cheap buck.
Did I tip him? I lost 1,200 in the hand.
He got a warm fuzzy.
He still did the same work.
What's another few bucks?
He's still throwing cards out. You got to tip him.
Is that what I did wrong? There you go. Drop the whole thing.
There it is.
Spaniard was real happy
There
about
it
it.
is.
I know he didn't play another hand. I watched him. I watched the rest of the stream. He didn't play no more hands.
Puff, puff, pass. Fucking up the rotation. Please allow him.
Don't want to be the guy messing the road.
No, we got a bomb pot situation. I don't see a 5-4 out there. No, so nobody flopped the wheel. On the deuce, 3 ace, and the 9, 8 deuce.
Check.
Check.
Checks to Miles. Check.
Looking around, no sets, no straights.
I know that. I'm gonna pot it. 135.
But Bill now is ace 9, and he thinks it's good enough to go after it.
Oh.
Dave with top 2 pair on one board. Ace Jack on the other, actually. Pretty good shape right now.
Call.
Buddha
Hold.
showing interest. Has a pair with the nut flush draw on one board, also open-ended on the other. I think most people would say they would prefer Buddha's hand. 2 big drawing hands, potential to scoop.
Hold.
Buddha would love a 5, but you can see those are,
I screw up your box.
I believe there might be 1 tops left. I know at least one other 5 went in the muck, and we're seeing pocket 5s in Bill's hand. I mean, granted, the 10 gets you the straight, but sometimes then you worry about Queen Jack.
Check. Check. 640. 640.
And Bill not slowing down at all. 640. He's a maniac. The loose cannon of bomb pots.
He has definitely decided on a style of play for bomb pots tonight and pretty much stuck to it.
Sorry, Josh. All in for what?
All in for Buddha now.
485. 640 still about.
He's got a straight draw on the top. He's got 2 pair on the bottom.
One of your fans out there said hi.
He's got a flush draw on the bottom.
You have fans?
He's got fans out there.
Jesus.
Got fans out there. He's popular on that
Kidding?
screen, boy.
And Bill is going to make the call here.
45, right?
I had ace jack of diamonds on the top with 8-9.
It's really hard to tell what you have.
I had pocket king with an ace.
Club
jack
draw
suited with
and
spades.
an open ender.
But it was
What do you
before the
got?
turn. I didn't say the king.
There's the club.
Set of fives. Clubs
There's
are
the
good,
club.
Queens and fives.
Queens and nines.
Queens and nines.
Beautiful.
And they're going to chop this up.
A lot of action though for just
Lot of action.
$188.
We've got a
Definitely right.
discussion point here from Alex on the chat.
You were on draw on both.
3-9.
Power hour is upon us. I have a question for the chat. In this final hour of play, if I set a line of 4.5 bluffs getting through, would you take the over or the under? Concrete Dave likes the chat, but I'm curious, Dave, you're going to take the over or the under?
Oh, yeah, I didn't see that.
I'm going to go with the under.
No, you had a good drawing hand, Buddha. You did.
Really trying to learn that game. But that was too much
4.5.
5 is like
5
Seems
bluffs
like
from now, right? Until we're done.
so we got like maybe 15 hands tops. That would be like 1 out of 3. I think that's a little too high.
Buddha, can you help out?
Roughly about 15 hands, I would say. Yeah, I would go with the under.
Small and big.
I didn't do the math. I just went with my gut.
I'm just going with like my prediction on the amount of hands we'll get.
About to come. You just got
Because I think with also with the amount of chips in play, we are going to have a hand that might take up like 5 minutes, 6 minutes by itself with a big decision. You know,
small, big, it's on.
Alex, I can't thank you enough. That's a really good point, though.
I like it though.
I do.
I like where he's at. Alex, keep it up. Appreciate all you guys on the message board.
A limp in with the nemesis for Jason, and Buddha raises it up with ace-10. Headley quickly makes the call with queen-9.
What time is it, John? It's old. Yeah, we're there. We're there.
What does that mean?
Wow.
The last hour. Let's get everyone starts playing spicy. 20's the better.
Spicy on me?
Yeah. Oh. Raise to 80. Oh. Oh. Look at this. Free
Oh,
throw.
my goodness. Look at this.
9 seconds left.
Little spritzer.
In the meantime, call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. Bill with 7 deuce, 3 bets this to 80. A smooth call, pocket queens for Dave.
I think if I heard that Johnny, who works here, makes it $8 and calls it Splenda in 1-2, so I guess this is the Splenda version. 80 and 2-5. The Splenda.
5-handed.
I'll have to ask John.
And an ace right in the window here for Buddha.
So the queens get busted so far.
Continuation bet from Bill of 125.
On the, just the spread and so.
He's got a gut shot.
Oh.
Snap call from Buddha. Heads up action. Here we go.
Final was 91.84.
It said plus
Yeah.
3.
No, they took it
They
down.
took it down?
Yeah.
Oh, did they really?
Well, that would have been a buzzkill.
I will bet 200.
That would have been like somebody taking the joint and running away.
That's happened a few times.
Bill tried to bluff here,
That's my
but
best.
didn't accomplish anything other than sending some chips Buddha's way. $645 profit there for Buddha.
The old 7 deuce. I love the heart though from Bill.
Yeah.
Anytime you can win 7 deuce on the live stream and show it, entertainment purposes, it's gold.
So, wait a minute, I think I have the wrong.
I have the buttons. You talking about me?
Yeah. This guy's talking to me.
I do.
Indigo, small blind X.
Take a 10 off my stack.
Call. Call. Hold. 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 Raise to 60. Hold. Raise to 200. Raise. 460.
They might review that. They can review that.
Hold. They can.
Because they count.
Yeah, last shot, they can review that.
Just like lines and stuff, they will review it. It was close.
Are they checking it?
I don't know, but I'm saying they can check it. What was the line?
7. Right exactly right there when they shot it.
It was real close.
It's amazing how fucking accurate some of this
Yeah.
shit is with lines.
Oh, yeah. It's crazy.
They shouldn't have covered. They should have. They luck. Iowa must just fell apart.
Miles, can I borrow a few hundred from you?
That's not what we want our hands.
I didn't show nothing.
Yes, you did.
Wow,
Please
let's go
just
ace king.
These are
He
his.
saw.
Bill.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it, but I just, it was close. That's why I told him not to do it.
Same hand.
So Alex, is that a considered a bluff?
My fold was better.
Made a big bet with ace king, and he got ace king to fold.
No. Oh. You just said my fold was better. I was like,
It was better.
I was.
I'm not on the rules committee, so I defer to you, Alex. Is that bluff number 1?
I was gonna take it up.
all diamonds, but you did.
Did you
He
call
did.
it? Me.
I'm definitely snapping
Oh,
my
I
raise.
raised. To what?
200.
And he made it with.
450.
You made it more.
460 type.
And I mean, I'll check the rules again. I mean, it said raise in my book. It said to raise. You see it? Raise, ace king, 2. Raise, re-raise.
He's getting assistance from.
Got his
Yeah.
on
Yes,
tell.
how the board-
Yes, it's digital.
It's a real-
Bobby on tell.
This is analog. This is analog.
Under the gun, Matt's going to raise up to 40 with queen 9, a snap call from MGM Bob with a suited ace.
Oh, sketchy Josh. He's been a little quiet in the last hour, hour and a half.
Yes, he has.
It would have been, yeah.
American Airlines.
Raise to 150.
Buckle up.
Fold.
Okay, we got a ruling here. We got bluff number 1.
The Spartan in me just cares that we just want the title out, right?
I agree with that. If you get the player that has the same hand, the fold, that is a bluff.
That's a bluff.
2 games with 1 to go.
Who do you play?
Michigan.
Who's in second? Michigan.
I'm here to facilitate. I'm not on the rules committee.
We're on a bluff alert right now.
We are on a bluff alert.
It's going to be hard.
2 callers.
It's going to be hard with aces.
So good too. I'll give him credit.
Well, right now, top pair for Headley.
Like transfer portal.
Could get him in some trouble here.
Big man are good.
Yep. Check. But they have no true point guard,
No, their guards are weak.
and their turnovers are
Bounce
bad.
is not great.
Yeah, their turnovers are bad.
I wish the 2 big guys played for Iowa State. We'd be
Right?
Pretty damn good.
Right, they totally would be.
Our big
I mean,
guys.
Dusty May brought those guys in. That's the reason they transferred.
They paid that guy for, he's the highest paid guy on our team too, that Bradshaw.
Really? That's 200 for Ohio
Skinny
State.
guy, a 7-footer. So weak. Plays like a.
Dude, this NIL shit's out of control.
Yeah. It's ruined college sports.
You're gonna get a guy
you get
in
20 blue?
football who's gonna say, I made 20 million in college.
Heads
I'm
up
not
now.
going pro. Why should I do this anymore?
And that is an interesting card because it gives Sketchy the ace-high flush draw, but also a straight flush draw for Headley.
Why do that abuse? You're gonna guide, it's gonna
Can
have
you
the
imagine if the
back
King
out
of
the
Hearts
draft,
came?
and be like, I'm done.
And we had a royal flush for a straight
Well,
flush.
we're going to see because he
Oh,
checked
it's close.
and the king comes.
But an action card, both players now with the straight.
Yes.
For sure. Like the guy from Michigan, Underwood.
Headley
who
checks
got
and he
10
looks
million.
disgusted.
For college?
Yeah.
Quarterback.
Yep. No, quarterback from Michigan. 10 million bucks. Now he's got to stay all 4 years, but he could transfer still. Yeah.
Is Sketchy
It's
thinking
like
that
2.5
Headley
million
has
a year.
hit the flush already
but if he
and
transfers,
is
he could
setting
get
him up?
more.
I don't know with that
If
run
that
out the way it's
guy
been
at
betted. I
21
mean,
says,
granted, but
"I have
I don't
$7
believe.
million,"
I don't know how you can't try to value this with that run out
Well,
hitting
what
the
I
gut
do is,
shot
I'm
straight.
done. I'm just going to retire and fish.
Wow, he loves the game. No,
But they
he's not
say
gonna
that
play.
until you look at the studies when
Until
your
you
body
get
gets
hurt.
fucked up.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And then you don't
675 in
And
the
somebody
pot, so
puts
here comes a
bug in his
bet.
ear and goes, "Here's the
325.
rule of 7. Your money doubles every 7 years. You
Tough
have-
spot for Headley
You're
here.
going to get 7 doubles out of your 7 million. Do the math. Just retire, dude. You're done.
Makes the call, and the Aces take down a profit of 850.
Conservatively, your money should double every
Nice hand there from Sketchy Josh.
Almost up to 4K now.
In the meantime, Chris Pino in the house,
Hey, CT.
checking in from his southern headquarters.
Even if you want to go and live wild, you put 4.5.
And yes, just 20 more likes.
Yeah, you
Get
could
us
take
to
2 or 3
100
million,
here.
peel it off and be a
About
fucking
45
moron.
minutes left.
Yeah, and then you could get a job for 100 grand a year.
Thank everybody for joining us. Our next live stream Saturday night.
You only have so much money a year.
Yeah.
Regular Joe Poker Show.
It's gonna happen. And
should.
everyone's
If they're smart, it
gonna,
would.
yeah, and everyone's gonna look at each other.
Also,
and
the
go,
3 o'clock start time for Saturday's 10K in a day, which puts the drawing for the Queen of Hearts at 7 p.m. and a current jackpot of $7,045.
I'm just gonna go 3,000.
Oh, boy.
Raise the 35. He's topping up to 1,000.
Miles, but this
Miles,
up,
you raised.
6-4 clubs.
I want clarification here, so this is small blind, because he's in for the big
He's the big blind and he has 1,000 total behind him, Joe.
You're buying up. He's buying up.
Yeah, he has 1,000 total in this hand. Just to let everyone know.
Miles, you raised, right?
Yeah.
Bill's going to make the call here with Queen 10, and Sketchy
Oh,
Josh did fold the Ace-Jack.
oh.
Dave making the call with Ace-10. Buddha getting out of the way with 9-7 of diamonds. Oh, that would be so tempting, Buddha.
05 and there's 35 to go.
I'm afraid I'd have to say I'm going to have to make that call. However, he's got Headley to his left. A man that doesn't sit still when he's now trying to make a comeback. Ten-8 of hearts.
Call.
Houston wants to see a flop. A little too late for Miles to say, hey, I was just kidding. But he doesn't have to call.
Call.
I like this from Milo. I don't think anyone's
I
put
do
him on
too.
6-4. If he connects here,
Oh, there goes my Ace-10.
definitely be under the radar. The Vic hand.
I really don't want that hand named after me. I don't know how I got that reputation. I know how I got the reputation.
You love it being 3-petted. I know that.
5-handed going to the flop.
Couple of players hit a queen. Couple of players hit a 6.
Doesn't work. What is it?
It's too good looking.
Rainbow flop. Queen
Very
6
good.
deuce.
Yes.
I mean, he's a good-looking guy, but how come no one talks when he sits down?
Have you seen his haircut?
Yeah,
It looks good.
It's finely coiffed.
It looks real good.
Oh, they're
You could-
they got nothing better to do but pick on Daniel's son right now.
You know?
Fold.
It'd take a lot more than that to get Daniel's son to crack.
Cool as hell. Are you kidding?
All in.
All in.
Wow, Bill pushing all in.
And here's the thing, though. Headley can't fold. What else are you look? I mean,
Yeah,
Call.
yeah. He
He's
put
looking
in
at a-
almost half a stack.
you're right. He's looking at a quick double up here.
Yeah, you're only getting call. I guess if you're Bill though too at the same time, you're either going all in or folding with that bet. Yeah, probably want to think about that one a little bit longer. Headley now 24-42 in the middle. In a great position here.
And the computer knows that 2 of the 10s are already in the muck, so basically 1 out here for Bill.
And Power Hour City here, Vic.
No kidding.
Poker is poker.
Poker is poker.
And now that gives Bill more outs for a tie, but it doesn't happen.
Actually, that deuce did give him some chop outs.
It did. Alan H. Thanks for joining us, being like number 82, which gets us now to 83, and 17 more likes to get us to 100.
That's our goal.
Here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. One more reminder, because, boy, there's some more information out there to be had on the reservepoker.com.
2, 6.
We've got a satellite on Tuesday. We've got a satellite on Wednesday. We've got the 100K starting on Thursday.
Over here and then get them later.
Got detailed information now on the reservepoker.com regarding the format for the Millie coming on April 3rd. As well, another graphic out there that shows you all the satellites between now and then.
Now it's like $50 on my phone.
Does the CT.
Bring them back. We're trying something different.
2 seat coming in hot.
Got a ride coming in hot.
Bring them back.
2 seat. The blue chips.
Oh, Miss Hill?
Yeah. He only had 1 card. I don't know what I did.
Keep in mind.
There's a lot of, the most.
You got some chips?
Oh, you're all complimenting you about your finally coiffed hair and your good haircut, and then you fuck it all up.
Any of them?
Yeah, I'll take chips. I brought this from off the table though. So.
Danny, call for a sleeve of tangerine, please.
For the $5 chip chips. Yeah, you called them tangerine. Can I get $105 chip chips?
It's too citrus.
$100. Sorry. Would have introduced a new color for them that I've never heard before. I've heard of the cup. Bulb. Tangerine. You're small.
160 players.
Where is the 35?
I'm trying to formulate something funny to say, and I can't quite get
This
there.
might be the last, They should do another flip and go right now. What are they doing?
Bulb.
They said they're not doing it till after
Yeah,
the
with
day.
one set flipping go. Bulb. Oh.
He's addicted.
That's why he's addicted.
Grab one of these tracks.
Showdowns.
It's like me and the Queen of Hearts.
And ooh,
Yeah, I like that.
the ace-6 outflops the 10s.
You know, I take this card right next to the one that was the Queen of Hearts.
Oh. Oh, I think it's the Buddha.
When I took off, when I tried to.
Not to mention you have the ace of diamonds in your hand. That'd be a tasty turn card.
I'm buying half.
And there it is.
And Bob's
2
buying
pair now for Bill with Queen 9. Houston with a pair of aces and the ace high flush draw. And then Jason also with his 10s might be thinking, hey,
We don't slow the game down.
maybe that diamond gave me life.
Go ahead and buy 70. Go ahead and 30. Here, I'll give you 35.
Oh. Jason gets rid of it. Nice defense.
How much you want, baby, now?
Tough for Houston to lay this down, much less look at the opportunity to raise this up. Might just push all in here.
Are they still doing them?
They probably don't have enough people.
Are they still doing
His remaining 405.
This is not the player you're going to bluff.
Yeah, and Bill not going to go anywhere.
And they get a seat out. So about
Yeah, for that price, Bill's in there like swimwear with that turn card. But it is not over.
Houston has 10 outs.
Yeah, ace, deuce, or a diamond, and it's his.
Good luck.
Big pot. 1,097 in the middle. Hand number 82.
Or the 6 of hearts.
Give me the 2 pair, not the
Oh,
nine.
yeah, the 6.
Oof.
Oh,
Wow.
I was rooting for you, brother.
That was a sweat there for Bill, but he takes down a big pot. Houston, thanks for joining us.
Tell you what, it has not been a day of someone coming into the live stream late. Jeez, oh peace.
Dead small?
Dead small, big one.
Thank you. Thanks for playing.
Alright, don't bring anybody else in here. I want my leg room.
You want your leg room back?
I want my leg room back, yeah. Seat open.
Plus I get closer to Bob.
Yeah,
Right,
so
buddy?
let the record reflect, I was rooting for him. I wanted him to catch his card.
It was close.
It was.
Fold.
It's one pip off.
Fold. Oh, that's right, isn't it?
Bill, who's been on a roller coaster tonight, really fun to watch on the stream, though. Just actually.
That was the.
So if he didn't play bomb pot, so he'd be up to like over 3,000 by now.
Oh, then I guess it's give me a chance.
His Hold'em game tonight has been on fire.
It's, yeah, been very solid.
I'll get Jim. Fold.
A suited
Oh,
shimmy,
three-quarters.
10-8 for Bob. Makes the call, so three-handed going to the flop. Rainbow 5, deuce 7. And look at Bill. Flopping open-ended. If you could make these kind of connections and flops
12.
in the bomb pots, as Dom points out, probably have 4 times as many chips in front of him.
Bob wants another defense.
And yeah, that's just.
And he gets there.
I said this is Hold'em, and when it's Hold'em,
Billy O's in the high
Bill
range.
is loving life.
Look at this.
Likely.
Shimmy just tunes in, and he gets, and somebody plays the shimmy suited.
I mean,
Over 80.
it's only right.
Yeah.
Shimmy, thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, Shimmy, always a pleasure. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
I tried to run it down, I couldn't claim it.
He's been trying to get on the Thursday inquiring about it. I won't be surprised if we see Shimmy on a Thursday night sometime in the next month or so.
Bill at 61.
And when he sees these V-pips, he'll be even more inclined.
Yes.
When he sees the action at the table. He loves the action table.
37.
What am I at?
37.
Headley 36.
Am I the highest?
I want to know if I hit 20.
Buddha 34.
I'm ahead of Buddha, that's all that matters.
Miles 30.
That being said,
I'm the highest, right?
Josh 28.
in a couple days,
Who
though,
was the highest?
Damn, that's
sometimes in life you have to put friendship aside.
Jason at 78.
The big winner
And there is a fantasy baseball draft
Oh, you're too.
that I'll be trying to put Shimmy in his place. As number 2, baby. You heard
I
that
would
right,
rather
Shimmy.
be-
I'm coming for you. I'm coming for the gold. I'm coming for the championship. 2025 is going to be my year.
17,
Raise the
17
75.
gets these and 18 gets 555.
It is, though, a great season in fantasy sports. A lot of poker players play fantasy. When you get busy in life and you get one day when you can get with the boys and just relax and drop some tickets.
Automatic invitation.
You're absolutely
Jason's going to 3-bet this with pocket nines. Bill,
I didn't fold yet.
characteristic to the way he's been playing tonight,
This is only
under the gun, raises up with 7-3, but he's not going to stick around. And now Dave with the decision to make. Does he call with King 10?
Fold.
good hand, good
Where are
hand.
they playing?
A couple
That's
of
my left key suits. I know I'm left suited.
Yeah, it's tough.
The Knicks
It's a good bet. You made a good bet.
You
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 made a
made
good
a good
bet.
bet, because 80 or 90.
I read it. Don't worry. I read it. I already read
I
it.
love the phrase, though. This is real life fantasy. Man.
But I had to pull another bullet.
Fantasy baseball is dedication, Vic.
Shimmy, do I have permission to use that phrase?
Well, Vic, you know what? Fantasy football, you dipped in it. I could do like 3 leagues in that, you know?
Yeah.
But in baseball, there's so many positions. I only do 1 league. It's a whole new ball game.
Yeah. That would,
Raise the 35.
my head would explode. It's too much.
Oh, you have pitching staff and every hitting position.
Oh, don't be mean to this guy.
It's not being mean.
His range is too narrow to be on right.
Call.
I like going to baseball games, but my favorite part of the game is having a bag of peanuts.
Not a cold beer?
Fold.
And a cold beer.
Okay.
Can't wash down the peanuts by itself. You know, that's a given.
They both had the show, I can't remember.
You know, it's crazy though with baseball. I always want a cold beer when I go to the game, but if you go on a 90-degree game, you almost got to think the beer gets warm fast enough. I got to get the frozen drink sometimes to play defense.
Oh, yeah.
Because they give you like the 24-ounce beer, and even if you're drinking it fast, when you're halfway down, if it's 90 degrees, it's a little
Speaking
warm.
of shimmy, there's a shimmy on the board.
Yeah, the 10-8 is on the flop, and that gives Jason the king high flush draw, top pair for Headley. It's power hour. We could see fireworks. We just saw king queen versus queen 10. We just both players with top pair get it in for around 2K.
Just hop on the turnpike, go to 75. And then
See, no, I came the other way. You drive by the zoo when you come here.
And Shimmy has to be seeing this.
I have no idea.
Iowa. Yeah, Iowa shimmy now. The shimmy is spreading nationwide. Oh, and speaking of, if you had it, you'd have a full house right now.
That's called the super shimmy.
That is the super shimmy. Now give it one more 10 just because he's got a strong beard. Oh, it's a jack. Okay.
Yeah, and that jack could probably, the pair and the jack could slow things down. Headley's just going to go check, but he's still going to take down a profit of 292.
Oh, yeah.
And
I've been there once or
pretty
twice.
much the Headley roller coaster
it's like
tonight.
It's, it's just delineated by like.
But he is up 1,000.
Files, you the button? Are you the button?
Sketchy Josh getting the best of it.
I haven't seen Matt though tonight do his like 7 different facial expressions at once when he's thinking about a hand the caller raised.
Yeah.
You never went back.
The typical, Matt, the disgusted look, then the thinker look, then the perplexed look.
10:30.
I'm missing that. We got to get one good thinker from Matt before the show's over.
Thank you.
Rub the forehead, rub the eye, the bottom chin where the beard is.
If you got
The ear gets rubbed.
We've got a dealer change. Nikki coming in to take us to the power half hour.
20, yep.
And when the kids are getting out of hand, you definitely want to call Nikki in. Straighten them all out. Although this has been a great game tonight. Loads of fun. Loads of action. Great banter.
55.
Much of it because of this player, Bill, just bringing the action. Going to raise it up here with ace-4 of hearts. Pocket threes for Jason. Just needs
You're in the game for 17. You're doing well.
35 to complete.
And then the hands I did get that were playable, I just break every ball. It's like 500 by the time I get back.
Now, is you going to play any more hands at all tonight or not?
I just put in 135 with 6-4 a little bit ago.
And an ace right in the window.
I apologize.
I hit the
Just
middle
making sure.
pair
I mean,
too.
your
I had to
stack ain't
fold
moving.
it.
though. Look at your stack. It's been just like
70.
that. Like
No, my greens were up here, dude.
Huh?
That green pile was up here.
You got the lowest sweep hit again tonight.
No, second row.
No, I'm
Yeah, everybody's on lock.
Bob, I'm always about the same.
The last time I saw it, it
28
said
and 40.
he had 30%. He was
Everybody's on lock.
I'm not locked out.
You ain't playing 3 out of
That's all
20
I
rounds.
got.
See two cards that were decent.
So that was like an hour ago.
I feel like this is one of those weird streams where everybody's up like a ton.
I will flip this entire stack with anybody.
Straddle under the gun.
I totally will.
He said, I totally.
Yeah. I'm like $100, dude. I will flip the whole
I don't even
stack.
know what to make of that.
Bill thinking about doing like a 3,600, the $4,000 flip. Really just getting the D-Gen out.
Thank you, Buddha.
I started off good and then just.
Stretch like that.
Yeah, like the first hour,
Pre-bribing, I guess.
There it is.
Something.
Thanks.
Good job.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, first hour I had a few hands, and then I
Raise
went
the
to card
40.
And it's in the box, the Poker Mom. I gotta admit, someone told me that that's her nickname
The talk of the down.
because she has to correct Bob and others so much at the table for going Too fast.
The cool guy.
The poker mom.
The poker mom.
Nikki.
Kind of like in a sorority, the house mom.
Like, don't do that.
Yeah.
1 banana, 2 banana. Stay in line. I think that one's going to stick too, Vic.
I think so too.
I said it in the main room, and people.
Also, I love the nails.
Oh, those are attention getters.
And it helps kind of follow the cards along.
Yeah.
This could be a new requirement for the other dealers as well.
Yeah.
2 pair here for Sketchy Josh. He makes the call after Bill raises.
Especially for young Eric.
You were my sneaky guess for the dealer that had the rap album.
There's a dealer.
Yeah.
2 pair. Just loving life.
When was this vote
Oh,
happening?
It was like a
trying to
week
make
or
Bill
two
think
ago,
this bet
honestly.
looks sketchy.
I forget who actually had the rap album, but it
Oh,
was,
not what you want to see? The old 3 pair again, Vic?
Josh or
Yeah,
I hate 3 pair.
I thought it was you. I was like,
Now even pocket 7s beat you. Where's the justice in poker?
400.
Who's got a red?
605 in the pot.
Yeah.
Bill comes out with a bet of
But Mickey was my
400.
vote on the when they were talking about who has the rap album.
Who's the pole vaulter?
There was a pole vaulter?
They asked on stream last week, they were talking about someone typed in chat, like, which dealer is the pole vaulter?
Jesus Christ.
Probably the sexual angle there, maybe.
No.
The pole vaulters are tall. It's gotta be Patrick.
No, I'd say, someone said, it was like Adam, it was Adam, it was multiple choice. No,
Might have been Eric.
it was Adam.
Oh, yeah, you do that.
All right, so there is bluff number 2 in the power hour. Remember, the over and under was set at 4.5 by Alex.
I think Eric was on there.
And that was definitely a bluff.
John.
Got the best hand of 2 pair to fold.
Hearing was actually a gift. I didn't think it was a huge gift. Yeah, I didn't think you had enough.
I don't think Eric.
He plays a lot of fours.
So who's the pole vaulter?
I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't get to watch the stream.
Who's the pole vaulter?
It's me. I am the pole vaulter.
Somebody has time.
We talked that at one of the live streams.
We gotta make this shit
I
right.
pole vaulted in high school.
Oh, that's right. Dick.
Really?
That was about
Wow. Idea.
several pounds ago.
$25 now.
Vic, really? Ask him what his personal best
I can
is.
see him running down the thing.
What's his personal best?
Oh, that was James.
He said
that
14-6.
James probably meant. He wants to know what the
14-6.
Vic's
No, it
personal
was
best
12-6.
My nephew was real good. He went to state pole vault.
Vic will say it on the stream.
Shit's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Those guys are nuts.
Yeah, bend that sucker, boy.
Right?
You seen that pole vaulter knock the stick off?
With his penis. Yeah.
440.
Here's an all-in with the 6s for Jason.
Take the 2 back.
He has decided he wants to take this down before it gets messy. Oh, Kiwi was at the 3rd bluff?
I fold.
Okay.
I like this hand heads up, but not. No, I could have played this heads up.
Thanks, Kiwi. Appreciate it.
I had 2 spades.
Yeah.
I didn't want to play it at all.
That's why I would have. I was willing to do it heads up. But
I played for
I almost said something. I saw he had,
$400
I saw he had
with
cards.
Jack.
I can't say shit.
I don't like the gamble,
Go
but
back,
that's like a
go
gamble
back.
$400.
About to set. About to set of nines.
Flop quads.
I thought five
He did flop quads. That's a big fun factor.
Fun to play.
It is. I mean, flopping quads is the best too. No sweat. All your stresses go away. Just sit back, try to make as much money as possible, and look at this.
Yeah.
Ladies
Queens.
versus ace-10 suited.
150.
And a 3-bet here with that ace-10. And Bill finally finds
Are
a
you
hand he
proud?
doesn't like.
How proud are you right now? But at the same time, I'm being serious. When you're this deep in the game, when everyone's got normally at least 1,500 in front of them, I love the 3-bet with ace-10 to try to get some information. If he comes over the top crazy, you can get away from it now. It's better than calling off on the flop, the turn, the river, wondering if you're ahead or behind, especially if you hit maybe a 10-high board.
Well, and I'd be shocked if Bob makes a call here. He's going to go to some number.
He smooth called kings last week with aces.
That's
so
true.
Maybe he learned from his lesson and he's going to bump it up, but who knows? Maybe he sticks with the same game script.
He has seen
I was just saving
Josh
the breath.
drop below 30% feet.
You know, Bob, that's fair.
So is he
Bob
taking that
was
table
Bob was
back
going to eventually say that.
into account?
Yeah, but I was going to say that. 'cause
And
I
if you're
can
putting him on ace-king,
I can do that.
it doesn't hurt to see a flop.
Yeah, I vote.
Curious.
And Bob's your uncle? Is Bob your uncle?
Nope.
4,000. I mean 400.
Jesus, Nick.
It's a tournament.
Yeah, I do that all the time, Nikki.
I absolutely
We're on
agree with
thousands.
what Nikki did. When you go from cash to tournament all the time, you're used to dealing with thousands.
Yeah,
400.
I can totally relate to the poker mom.
absolutely. Not sure how. I don't know how she's going to like that handle.
Sketchy Josh. Oh, she was digging it. She didn't look like it was a bad thing. Oh, top set.
Hear you.
Bob checks it.
Which one's the plus and minus? Which one's the plus? Matt, which one's the plus?
Now, Sketchy Josh did pull off 5 bluffs on Tuesday. If he's gonna, yeah, he's thinking this flop is so dirty. I gotta try something
Okay, it worked.
to win this.
250.
And that might be the most that Bob gets out of him, unless he smooth calls this. But at the same time, do you really want to just smooth call top set with a straight and flush draw out there?
It would be risky.
And a lot of times, if you put your opponent, or if you think he has the king or the ace, and he's going to come along, get the money in now.
600.
Oh, just begging for it. Begging for it. Not just a hair over a min click. By 100.
Bob's looking a little bit like the kid on the playground that we used to say, here, cross this line.
That's so quiet.
I dare you.
Big pot.
It did get quiet. But it is a big pot.
Yeah.
Look at Bob's face. He's
I like
locked in.
turtles.
Yeah, I know, you say something pre-flop.
Analyzing the hand's different than talking in the hand. I fold. Nice hand.
Bobby. MGM Bobby.
Oh my God, you keep
He
hitting
bucked
it.
it.
I'm keeping it.
Oh
And he
my
decides
God.
not
He didn't wanna
to
show it.
show.
We're gonna see it anyway,
And he
Bob.
keeps his yellow no-nit
He's
chip.
so
He
confident.
did not want to show that action
I'm
there.
gonna see it, Matt.
I
By the
like
time I
it,
get home,
Bob.
this shit's going to be uploaded.
I like it.
Bob, you're
Nice
the
move.
straddle with the rock.
Told you.
Big blind Matt.
Didn't have aces.
Ace king with the ace of clubs.
He's got the absolutely. I am totally with you. Ace of clubs.
Totally wrong.
Ace of clubs.
No bluff. No
Set of
bluff.
queens?
Yes, sir. You
Okay.
nailed it. There you go.
Well, what's wrong with that?
You don't have to show it.
Why are you ashamed of it? I have an hour and 45 minutes. This shit will be uploaded by the time
I was about
I
to
get
say, you can
home.
walk out there in 15 minutes and look at
Yeah,
it
but
if you
you
really
know I
want
don't
to.
care. I didn't have a club.
Dick Schnee on the 15-minute, eh?
You have the best hand.
Yeah, of course I do. Pre-flop, I had the best.
Bob didn't
hand.
want to see any more cards.
That was a great bet. You played well. You played it well.
I agree.
I thought you might have a club, that's why.
Yeah, good thing you didn't show
He
it.
did. He totally had a club.
I had a.
And now the queens move over.
I had king 6 of clubs.
Yeah.
But I
2
thought you
seats
had
to the
know.
right for Buddha. Pocket queens.
No, don't do this shit again. Jesus Christ. I can't wait to fact check this.
Oh, yeah.
150 now.
Oh, they actually showed it.
Wait a second. Raise and a re-raise?
Can you watch this stuff?
You can.
I didn't know
You
that.
can, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This is on.
Yeah,
what do you
I the king 3 of clubs.
What do you think we're doing on stream for? I'll say you can go out there in 15 minutes and look on TV.
A 3-bet from Buddha with the queens to 150. Bill coming along with queen 8. Suited ace jack for Dave. Jason gets out of the way, and already we're at $500 in the pot.
Yeah, three-handed hand number 90 of the evening.
Huh? I don't think he wanted to put any more in.
I didn't want to put
I'd be thinking, can I get my cards back?
I could tell.
Top pair, gutter.
I was just worried you had a club. There wouldn't have been 3 of them out there.
And the
Queen
continuation
still
bet
low.
at 250. Gut shot for Bill. He makes the call.
Give me some good fucking
So
cards.
heads up action. 1,000 in the pot. And the board
That's my
pairs.
favorite. That's my favorite.
You got good cards.
People rake in chips and they talk about how they're
I
losing.
just got better cards.
I can't win it.
Everyone,
All in.
Not just you.
Buddha pushes all in.
Not playing around.
Yeah, you got in good against the Spaniards.
$600 profit for Buddha. He'll take it. Up over 2,000 now in chips. Having a good one. Representing the Mafia well.
Like ace 5.
Everybody's playing queen.
Figure you can have the money.
Yeah.
There'll be a button straddle.
I put you on overbid.
I can't let any more cards come.
No, you're right. That's a great bet. That's a great bet.
Bob gets some, you get them.
I figure if you don't have a 5, the 5 don't help you.
Nope.
If you get 7, 9, you're paying me off.
Small blind math.
Thanks for calling.
Hey, I showed my hand.
Thanks for betting.
No.
You made it actually kind of. You made it
I
kind of
told
easy.
him I didn't show
You
him.
could have squeezed a little money out of me on
yourself.
that. You could
I
have.
know I'm
Well,
gonna
it's
tell
not
you.
bad.
Thank you.
You made us make sure you knew that you didn't get rid of
Like,
one.
you
verbalized
There's
it.
only 3 hands left.
Yeah.
And the way as slow as these guys play, I probably won't even have to worry.
God, now I'm gonna slow down. Sorry, but I'm slowing down.
So,
$10.
I don't care. I want it slow now because I won't have to pay my name.
Yes.
What's the bet?
It goes stall,
No,
so
it's
you
a
gotta
call.
take the
$10?
game.
It's $10?
$10.
60.
Raise to 60.
That wasn't slow.
Bill almost beats him into the pot, calling with 6 deuce. Jason, Jack 10. Buddha not going to protect his $10 button straddle. Matt gets out of the way. 50 for Bob to call with the 9-8. And he does. So we go 4-handed to the flop here in the power half hour. The power 15
4
minutes.
players.
The pots are just, you could tell everyone's trying to hit it big. At the end, of just mid-pair best for sketchy Josh with ace kicker.
150 is the bet.
Bill, the stone cold bluff. 150.
Call it 150.
Middle pair with a jack kicker. Jason makes the call.
Now over the sketchy with 2 players bet 150.
And he was the pre-flop aggressor.
Yeah, had the best hand. And yeah, I understand why he's letting this go though. It just seems like one of the 2 had a king.
Check her back.
Now a gut shot comes in for Bill. Trying to ride dirty.
450.
450.
And a
All in
quick
for less.
snap call for Jason. All in for less for 273, like he made up his mind.
Nothing, just trying to buy you off it.
And Bill needs a 4.
1106 in the middle. Man, that is not it. Sketchy seeing the news that his ace-10 was good. Taking it well, though. But yeah, with the action that you're seeing, 150, pretty quick call. Not to mention Jason really hasn't been playing crazy at all tonight. Pretty respected game, good table image.
Yes.
I would probably think he's got the goods, too.
God, 2 barrels over the
But he
can.
was playing
Just
Bill
came in, man.
at the
Great
time,
call.
not really thinking about sketchy with the check.
This game's about over.
That was my worry. I couldn't buy you off it.
45 minutes ago.
A couple hours ago you would have.
Yeah,
Yeah,
45
yeah.
minutes ago I
Yeah.
fold.
That's all that is.
No straddle.
I always kick the action up right towards the end.
You keep the cards up too?
I think this game a lot easier.
If it's gonna happen, I'd like better hand, please.
$5.
This is brutal.
I guess you don't take orders. You don't take requests.
15.
Is everybody glad to see Kara?
It was good to see you.
Yeah. That's the first time she's been back, isn't it?
She's not dealing anymore?
Not here.
Somewhere else?
Yeah.
Where's she at?
Call?
Yeah, nice.
105 is the bet now.
Yeah, she's been dealing there for,
Since she left here.
since she left here.
She dealt a couple of times over Buddha's game.
Yeah, I was surprised to see her and.
Yeah, it's good to see her.
I would have played if you played.
5-4 versus 5-4.
Mine was $15.
Couple of poker players going at it here.
Would this would count as a bluff, right?
This is absolutely going to count as a bluff if they don't just check it down.
125.
Well, we're at 3, right?
We're at 3, so now it's
that's
number 4.
Wait, 4.5 was the line,
Yeah.
and we have
Had the same fucking
10 minutes left.
Not kidding.
That was one heck of a line either way.
Yeah, Alex.
4.5, Alex.
You've found a niche here for
It's like Vegas when
call,
you're like,
yeah, making the lines. That's really something.
now I almost think the over is going to go because it's like the standard better. Oh, this line, this is for sure under. Vegas makes it look nice.
When March Madness hits, we need to reach out to Alex to find out on some of these games what the over and under is going to be. Or what's always nice to know, but you don't know ahead of time, is which underdogs are going to win in March Madness.
Will let me know when
Because that's one of my favorite things about March Madness is underdog city. I mean, you see some of these.
The last one I had 310.
Now, I don't want to see big teams go down, but it's just very exciting when you see some of these.
I love them. More upsets, the better.
16 seeds or whatever, come in and.
I love
Yeah,
seeing
like down
schools
and there's one time I
where
looked at it one time, I was like, oh, 10.
maybe none of those players are going to the NBA or playing overseas. That's the highlight of their whole career, working hard, maybe 4 or 3 years, juniors and seniors on small schools, sticking with it, and they get a weekend where they shine bright on the national stage.
Yeah. They decide to leave nothing behind and put it all out there. Speaking about putting it all out there, we have a chance here that this could happen. Bill now under 1,000, and this pot at 525. He's going to check in the dark. Nikki brings us 10 Jack 10.
Check.
And a check of the queens.
I'll check again.
Check again.
What's going on, Buddha?
All in.
And Bill is going to go all in with ace 5. Is this going to be bluff number 5?
I think the way you play this with the run out, he's been showing 6 high. You got all the scouting you need. You have to pull the trigger. You were showing weakness. He sensed it. You made your queen's disguise very well. It sets up beautifully. You almost think it's more likely in my mind they have king queen.
And he does make the call. Wow. Buddha.
And that's why he was slow playing.
What was he called with it?
The master.
Where does this go?
Channeling the Buddha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that?
Of course. Good hand, Buddha.
Sir.
Good seeing everybody.
It was good seeing
See you
you.
in like 2 months. It works. Stops kicking my
Bill, it was a pleasure, though.
Yes.
Played great. Got a little crazy the last half hour. But I'll tell you what, played some great poker tonight.
Really did.
Always appreciate seeing him. Great dude.
Yeah. Good to meet you. Yep. Have a good one. Yep, take care, guys.
Really good guy.
Straddle under the gun.
The dude's been blasting off for 2 hours.
Yeah. that's
First
what
the
I
ag
didn't
Buddha.
know it was. Man, this guy's a lot. That when you said, what are you talking about? I knew he was going to put them shit in there.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Merry Christmas there, Buddha.
I like how we have played it.
Well, you know he's gonna go.
Yeah, he had to put me on a big ace. That's what, the way I played it.
Yeah, that's why.
That's why he shoved.
Yeah, you played it good.
I think he's just shoving.
I do.
I induced the bluff.
You did
Bad,
it was the
fold.
best play I saw in the last
Can
5
you give me
minutes.
white, please?
I'm impressed with my play.
You're amazing.
A good player would have folded there.
I'm glad I'm not that good.
Played it real good. The guy bluffed all his money into it and they called and played it real good.
That's up.
Yeah, he's been blasting off like the last 2 hours.
7-5 versus 8-5, and a 7 for Jason. Bottom pair
50.
bets
If
out
you got a 10,
50.
you can have my 1,000.
The moose, no go.
No, he has no chance. I mean, if he does,
Okay.
I did have to think about it a second. It wasn't a snap call.
I agree with you, Buddha. It wasn't a snap call.
It was a long two-sided call.
quick.
It was quite a
It's
board.
like a snap.
Against him.
It wasn't a hero call, but
For
it was
Buddha,
somewhere
it was.
between a hero call and a snap call.
I think for when Buddha's up 1,000 at the end of the live stream, he was
Money and he was running out of time.
He figures if I
He
got
does.
it
He's
there.
been
I gotta rep my buddy MGM Bob a little bit. Good-
Yeah.
he rubs off on me
Five
somewhere.
players.
6 deuce and 4-5. Yeah, 4-5 and all that fun stuff. We don't give
You know, his VPIP was in high 60s, but the last
$30
hour
is
and
the
a half,
bet.
2 hours, it was in the high
more,
90s.
even
Yeah.
more.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, he was playing every hand.
Absolutely.
It went up, for sure. He just blasted, he called it everything, he just blasting off.
140.
140 is the
It's
bet
funny when
now.
a player gets up and players start talking about it and they act like that's what they don't want at their table. You know, it's always like, oh, it's blasted off. Like, what do you want at your table? You want a tight table? This is No-Nit Thursday. It's
Yeah.
in the title.
No, you need somebody to be that Nassau, blasting off in their seat.
So we're surrounded by attorneys when we sit at this joint. Pay attention. Yeah, they're using everybody else's money to get back at us. Messed up stuff.
Just a little bit farther. Thank you. All right, 3 players.
Well, I'm not in the turn.
There's a couple of diamonds for Josh.
Check.
They're going to check it around to him. 427 in the pot.
100.
And he picks a good time to make that bet. Neither Headley nor Milo get much of this at all.
And a fold.
Queen eight of diamonds.
I wasn't
That was a
folding.
Josh was a monster.
I wasn't folding.
That wasn't a
All right, bounce pot, guys.
And here we go.
That was not a bluff.
Thank
That was
you.
a value.
Last hand of the night here is going to be a bomb pot.
Nope, we're done with that.
$15 a piece.
For me, time for a bomb pot, guys. Are you guys doing 10 or 15?
What is,
Here we go. Buckle up.
There you go.
This one went pretty fast.
We got lucky.
Good game tonight.
Could have been exciting if we would have raised.
Saw lots of action.
Thank you.
But I thought about it for a second, but I'm glad I didn't, because you weren't going
And I
anywhere.
would have won that. I would have just.
There's the
won your,
V-Pips of the night.
I don't want it.
71%
I
by
just played
Jason,
6 or
54 for
7.
Dave B.
You needed to.
Headley at 40%.
Yeah.
Like I said, the lowest 28. Everyone active.
Or actually, you're. Hit me perfect.
Well, I hope that guy didn't forget to want my dog.
Well, that's nice.
He
Hey,
forgot.
Bob, clean something up.
Bob says, oh, I hope
Yeah.
the guy didn't
From now
forget to
on,
let my
swing
dog
by
out.
my house and drop her off on the way down here.
Unbelievable.
When I picked you up that time, it seemed like I drove forever.
My wife will sit and
I
pet
know
her
she
the
will.
entire time.
Oh, I know. Of course.
All right, how about some poker? AKA bomb pot.
Ooh,
Last
look at
hand of the
Headley.
night.
The ace-high flush draw on both boards.
Both boards.
Also has a gut shot to Broadway.
You'll get to leave your house.
Jeez Louise. Also, he has a gut shot with 10-7. If I'm Headley, I'm trying to get as much money in as possible right now.
You know, a good player knows how much is in the pot. They don't say pot. They say the amount.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Instruction.
jeez, Buddha.
Did you sit around and waited for queens all
Boy.
night? I wanna hear it.
Yeah, but he had to call.
Oh, yeah, that
Buddha
was
gets
the
up a
most
little bit, and then it
difficult
gets
call
deep in
ever.
there.
I almost folded.
I
guess the
believe
guy
he
with
almost folded.
95% VPIP just blasting off.
It was a hero call for him when
Oh,
he's
we
up
had
in the
it.
final 15 minutes.
You were on the
Ask
same
MG and Bob about it.
That's what you get. No, I was rooting for you. I just.
So far, this looks like it could go through
Team Buddha.
Did I win?
Yeah, no one really connects
with
to
a scoop.
No, 6-9.
Scoop a loop.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, you got a bet.
There's the prop. Man, all the players at the table are in the green. Everyone else that lost money didn't make it till the end. Not too often where we're showing the very end.
All
Every
green.
single player is in the green. We did have about, 4 players bust out. We
Yeah.
had some players come in late, but a great 2-5 game. We do have 2 big tournaments. I'm going to go over the first one with you guys. This is coming up very soon. It's our 100K guaranteed mega bounty tournament. $240 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, top 10% advance to day 2. And on day 2, you get $500 bounties. There's a $1,500 multi-bag bonus. This is the normal shtick. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. for your day ones. And like we said earlier just now, top 10% advance to day 2. Live at the reserve. We'll be going for that one. 1 p.m. start time. It is a great structure. You got it on the right-hand side. This is on our website, on our Facebook. You can call the phone number if you got any questions, 419-279-8830. But, Vic, tell them about the grand finale.
Yeah, so it's coming up, and, man, we've been talking about this for months, and it is now right around the corner. The April 3rd to the 14th, we're going to be celebrating our 4-year anniversary with a $1 million prize pool guarantee, $600 buy-in, first place guaranteed for $200,000. And go to the reservepoker.com. There's a couple of new graphics. One shows you the structure for the millie, and 2, there's a graphic on there that shows you yet all of the satellites that are going to be available for this, and there's a number of them. And just like tonight, we had a satellite with, what did we say, 17 coupons, 18 vouchers being awarded tonight, and there are more opportunities to take $65 buy-in into life-changing money.
True story.
Yeah. All right, everybody. Well, it's been terrific. A fun live stream here tonight, and we'll be going at it again on Saturday with a 4-hour live stream. Be sure to join us. It'll be myself and Brian in the booth on Saturday. Tonight was so much fun, Dom.
Yeah. Welcome back, brother.
Yeah.
It was a good time.
Yeah. So in the meantime, everybody, please be safe.
Take care, everyone.